Hello. Hi guys, happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Oh, wait, Wish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Renaissance. Oh, thank you. How you doing? Hi Zero. How you doing, Sumi? Hi Wish. Hi Atticus. Hello Risky. Hi Carthus. Hello. Sorry that stream was a little late today. I know that the schedule said 3 o'clock, but then I was still held up at work, and by the time I got out, I was like, I am not gonna make it home by the time it's 3 o'clock. So we had to push stream just a little bit, but we're good. Hi Oreo, how you doing? Hello, hi Axel, hi Meatsec, how you guys doing? You guys ready for some more NIKKE today? We had NIKKE yesterday. We got blessed with Mihara after I said that she could do all of the things to me. If you guys missed that, there is a clip of me saying that Mihara can do all the bondage stuff to me. And then she ended up showing up on the very next poll. So let's go. We're here for that type of stuff. Hi Dual Knight, how you doing? Oh, I almost forgot. We are doing our giveaways again this week. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the first round of giveaways, if I can find a button. As you guys can see at the top of the chat in the pin message, I have mentioned, I think, that you have to be at least a follower for a week, so 7 days. And you have to be in the Discord in order to claim your prize, because I put all of the winners in a winner channel, and I get in contact with you to get your information, like your UID, your in-game name, and stuff like that. And I can also like keep track of it better in the winners channel. So those are the only things. Those are the only things that you have to do besides just doing the giveaway stuff. So if you guys want to be a part of it, just do your exclamation raffle. We will get started on our first one. I did take out the grand prize winning of the 6,200 gems for the very, very last one. So when we spin the wheel, it'll be all the other options. And when we deplete the wheel, we'll go through the jackpot like prize. And so the very, very last one is going to be 6,200. Because I was not expecting 6,200 to be one of the first ones to be given away. So the 60 is still available? Yes. It's still available. We got, let me see. Let me bring up the wheel. Yeah, so this is what let me see if I can bring it out. Yeah, there. So this is what we're working with for the wheel. We got all of them except for the 6,200. So we'll be able to spin that and go through, I think it's 8 of them. And then we go for the grand prize one, which is the 6,200, which will be at the end of stream type of thing. So, but yeah, go ahead and do your exclamation raffles. So at the top of the hour, as best as I can without disturbing like the story, or if we're at some important part of the story, I will be doing the giveaway stuff for that. So yeah. But other than that though, how's everyone doing? How's your, I guess weekend started now. Unless some of you are still at work, then I am so sorry. But I hope everyone's been having a, oh my god, my jaw's like cracking. Man, I was broken yesterday. My neck is a little bit better today. Yesterday it was super stiff. I couldn't move it. It was very, very painful. We're doing a little bit better today. But I just feel a little bit sore. Or okay. Tired or hungry, but it'd be Friday. True. Big true. I got my iced coffee here though, so I'll be sipping on that. I actually don't even have my water by me. Oops. I might need to go grab that. You got Siren finally at 211 polls. Now you're gonna try to MLB. Oh my god, 211? From a clicky neck to a clicky jaw, the retire home is calling. It really is. It really is. I might as well start signing up now, but do you not feel right when right, like when similar, like when right from before? No fucking idea. Pecan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Kirk's is so hungry they went to raffle for waffle. You know what? Some chicken and waffles sound really, really good right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Chicken and waffles sounding pretty good. Sounding pretty good. Hello, Blu-ray. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I totally had a brain fart. I was thinking about grabbing water, and then I was like, I don't need that. I got coffee. I got iced coffee. So we're fine. We're fine. Doro Point. Doro Point. Is it Bree? Is it Bree Lewis? I always want to make sure I say everyone's name right because I can't read. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Chicken and waffle. You just ate chicken and waffles? Wait, is that why you said waffles? I'm actually kind of jealous.
New donation from Homie Zombie.
Hamu!
Thank you so much.
What? Wait, thank you so much for the dono. Wait. Aw. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you, though. I'm really not interested in Mihara. I ain't pulling until they announce they fixing her issues. You know, I'm only getting... well, the only reason why I got her was because, one, the gacha skin, and then also just so that, like, yay, I have a copy type of thing. But I'm not gonna, like, MLB her. I'm not, like, hard-pressed on that because I'm more interested in Stellar Blade collab. Because that is a collab that I am very interested in. And so I'd be more inclined to pull and spend money on those banners, so. I typically get called Lewis, but whatever works, not picky. I can do that. I was trying to pick like a good part of the name of where I could like break it off. And I was like, do I say Lewis? Do I say, because sometimes I like pick a part and people are like, that's not how you say it. I'm like, I'm sorry. But welcome in, Lewis. Welcome in, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Underwhelming burst. Oh yeah, I was told that Mihara, like, you shouldn't burst with her like Modernia. Like, you don't burst with Modernia unless like you're clearing ads or like a lot of mobs or something. But so Mihara does pretty much the same as Rappi in terms of damage, but only if she's second burst. Does it work on debuff immunity and her burst? Oh, hi Dean. That is a bad issue. Yeah. I was told not to use her as a burst. So that's why I was like, maybe I won't be so hard pressed to like build her either. I did finally get Siren, all of her. I need to work on her OL lines, but she's all maxed out with gear. She's all maxed out with her skill books. And I'm just working on her doll. But, I don't know how you guys are losing damage with their burst because I ain't. I've been saving my 80k gems for collabs because I got enough fire burst 3s. Yeah, well, luckily we didn't touch any of our gems, and so I can continue building more gems. We just used tickets, but even then, like, we can still get more tickets because anniversary isn't done yet. And on top of that, there might be possibly another like filler event until June shows up when the collab is supposed to drop. I don't know when in June though. Beginning, middle, end, I have no idea. And then people have speculated that we haven't gotten a bunny event. So I'm curious if we're gonna get a bunny event. I would like to see if we could get a bunny event for summer. Like, what if we could get summer bunnies? Like, just put the two together. So you get swimsuit bunnies. Oh, please. Please, make that happen. John Shift Up, I know you're lurking in stream because you freaking gave me Mihara yesterday when I said some sus stuff. So I know you're listening. Make it happen. Summer bunnies. Summer bunnies that make a Moran too. Moran needs it. Hi, Kaios. How you doing? Summer bunny event. Also, dodge simply get debuff video games. So why are you surprised that boss with debuff immunity is immune to dot? Just saw bunny art of Marciana online. Tecmo bunny! As much as I love bunnies, maybe something new. Well, that's what I mean. Swimsuit bunnies is new. We haven't had that yet. We haven't had swimsuit bunnies. Summer beach bunnies, my Wallaby would be in danger. Yeah. No, not ball gags. Okay, stuff added. Thank you, Axel. 8 is the summer bunny. You know, them already giving her a casual outfit? And then if they gave her a swimsuit, I feel like that would break the internet. I'm not gonna lie. Aren't bunny events normally after Half Annie? No, because we had the bunny event. Oh, was it after Half? I don't know. But either way, even if it was summertime, it's still after Half Annie. Give you the office ladies. Oh, just trying to her swimsuit bunnies. Now I'm interested. Oh, we were thinking about if they were gonna do a bunny event or if they were gonna like hope maybe they could combine bunny and summer event. You know. Bunny grave at the beach. Oh, please. You know how I would love that. You know how if Indivilia is Fire Week, well, Mihara's kid doesn't work on her, so you can't even use her for what she's meant for. Interesting. Hi, Valgar, how you doing? I wish there was a yearly rupee themed fashion show where she makes people wear Gyaru outfits. I would love a fashion show, though. A fashion show would be cool. I caught you early. Let's go. Let's go. SSR Delta win. Delta? I don't know. Are we going to save Siren? I don't know. We're gonna find out in part 2. Stay tuned for more. I hope they combine Bunny and Summer because too many dual triple banners too close to each other. Well, I mean, we're under the assumption that they're probably gonna do summer reruns too, right? Because they did that last year. So there might be some reruns, which is, I feel like I could easily pass. Even though I didn't get Sakura, but I'm not like overly pressed about not getting Sakura. But I am curious to see what they do for summer though. Last year we had 1.5 Annie, Trony, and then Bunny. Oh, I see.
Continue.
Find out on the next episode of NIKKE Ballsy. Jakiri, thank you so much for 7 months. Oh, and thank you for using your Prime. Guys, I know everyone always like makes fun of like Prime not being good because like it doesn't pay enough. Well, look, let me tell you. When people use their Prime, they can only use it once, right? And so the fact that like someone would use their Prime on me, out of all of the streamers out there, that means a lot, guys. That means a lot. Using your Prime on a streamer, that's some good shit though. But I'm not like downplaying anybody else's sub, right? Any of you guys that even decide to sub to me for whatever reason, I still appreciate all of you. Julius, thank you so much for 10 months. Still without power. Oh my gosh. Well, don't worry. When you do get power, this will probably be up on YouTube, so you can watch it then. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you get power back soon. The year before was Overzone, then Bunny Twins, and then Rosanna. Everyone give your first time to already not. No! Don't do it. Streamer getting the love and the yapping. Yes, it's true. We appreciate all subs equally here. Very much so. Because there is no one is under any obligation to do any type of subbing, right? That is just out of your own accord. And like I said, I'm always appreciative of it, but never something that is needed though. I tried Prime before, so I don't know how cool it is. Oh. I mean, it's basically just like if you have like an Amazon account, I think, you can just sub to someone's channel. It's kind of for free in a sense, because you already have an account with Amazon. You can just use your Prime account basically. Anywhere between tonight and 4 days from now. Do you live in the same neighborhood as Axel? Because Axel was the same way too. Axel didn't have power for like a week. Oh no, it was internet. Never mind, he didn't have internet. JK, it's different. That still sucks though. Is it like storms? Are they like working on stuff? Are they like updating things? Man, I am so sorry. It'd be funny seeing Pervity Maid with bunny girl skin. Yeah, we have enough sub with Mihara. True. I refuse to watch ads either way, but I like streamers. I want to give her my thing. What the hell, Oreo? You have to do a subscription to Amazon Prime. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you already have a subscription, it's basically just like subbing for free, but you can only use it once. There's a huge storm surge that took out like 300k hustles in a few days. Oh, god dang. We're about to get rain for like the next week. Like today is like the last sunny day that we're gonna have for like a week. I looked at the weather schedule and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be raining every day. But at the same time, that means all of the pollen is going to be suppressed, which is really, really good. So that'll help my allergies, because I have been sounding like shit this past week. Actually, weeks, I should say. I sound very, very like groggy. And I don't know. I was like listening to my VOD from yesterday. Dude, I sound like I am just so like out of it. But I am scared though, because after a lot of rain though, everything just starts blooming again, and then I'm just gonna get hit with allergies. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. My prime baka. I just got hit nearby with thunder. You sound fine though. I sound fine? Oh. Thank you. Yesterday I was like, I don't know, I feel, well, maybe because I was in a lot of pain yesterday that I was just like, We're a little bit better today, but it's all cool. As a California, I'm unfamiliar with this concept. It's when like water droplets like fall from the sky. There are clouds, which are just like molecules that like live in the sky, and every now and then it'll like drop water droplets onto the ground. It's a crazy, crazy thing. And it's like what, like, you know, that what the plants need, like all that type of stuff. It's a crazy concept. I know a lot of people will say that it's fake. It's, you know, it's not real. It's just, you know, a government project. So like you gotta, you know, it's not though. It's not fake, I promise. We all know that rain is a myth. Arizona, bruh, Arizona is a freaking different breed. When I lived in Arizona, I keep forgetting about altitude stuff. And freaking altitude, you're, even though like it doesn't really, I feel like it didn't make that much sense, but I was at a high altitude that like when you step outside, like you would just get sunburned. And then also because you're at a high altitude, you like couldn't fucking breathe because the air is thinner. Like I just forgot all of that stuff existed. Silver, thank you so much for the biddies. Not moist, not the moist biddies. Oh my god. No, thank you so much for the hype train though. I got the moist biddies. Why is the hype train moist? I don't know. Ask Silver. So when we sweat, is our body raining? Yes? I guess that would be like a level of rain? I don't know. I remember yesterday you were like, you're making my neck hurt because I'm trying to shake my head at your joke. Yes, yes. My neck is a little bit better today. I can feel that it's like sore, but it's not like in pain though.
Here, dry bits.
Alpha! Yo, thank you so much for using your pro, because you told me to. Wait, I said no such thing. I said no such thing. I didn't say to do anything. Wait, thank you, Kirksys, thank you so much for the biddies. Here, dry bits. Okay, so we got freaking moist and dry bits. Damn. We gotta even it out. It's 50-50. I'd like rain right about now, but we had like a record amount of snow and today you had snur? What the heck? It's like 80 degrees here. It was actually really warm, but it was nice. Yeah, you literally a mile closer to the sun. Yeah, which was freaking crazy. What? Wait, Wish, what the, wait, 1,000 biddies, what the fuck? What the heck? Oh, bits are rubbing. No! Damn! Wish, thank you so much for the biddies. I heard Sherman say everyone needs to subscribe. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Dude, don't twist my words. That's not what I said. No, that's not what I said. Hi, Volver. How you doing? Look at me. Look at me. No, not more bits. Not no bits. And I got any bits that are just slightly damp? We're not gonna have the different levels of wetness when it comes to bits. What the fuck? Here's another joke. What is Yudi's favorite cereal? Cuckoo Puffs? Get out. Get out. Get out. Last month of spring started as a winter. Oh, that's... Would you rather feel moist or dry? What? Wait, what? What? Soggy bits? No, not soggy bits. No, I don't want to feel either. I just want to be normal. I want to be adequately hydrated. I don't want to feel moist or dry. It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Oh, fuck the humidity, bro. I live in a swamp. It's summer here is ass. Okay, healing from emo damage story 2. Damn. Moist or dry, you gotta pick one. Says who? No one said I gotta pick one. No one said. No one said. Hydrated as you drink coffee. Shut the Look, okay? It has water in it, alright? Asking level hydration of my bits is a bit personal. If I had to pick, I think I would. I have a really bad problem with like dry skin, especially like in the wintertime. And it's not fun. My body does not do well with dry skin. So if I had to pick, I would probably say moist then. But
Nice,
I also don't like the feeling of like sweating either. So like, I don't know. How's this Axel, we don't ask during Yap Hour. We know this. We know this. Hi, Anime Wolf. How you doing? Are we moist up? No, we're not moist up, but thank you so much for using your Prime. Because of the rain topic. Moist is just no. If I had to pick, I'd go dry. You know, but honestly though, like I would rather prefer, if I didn't have a problem with like dry skin, I would probably pick dry too. But my skin can get really like cracked and flaky if I don't like hydrate my skin. So I would probably have to stick with that. Anyway, story 2. No! Dora with dry hands. Everyone already wants adequately hydrated subbing. Real, moist is just too cursed. That's what I mean. There's like a line. There's a line. But I feel like because like I just don't like dry skin, I would have to pick the other, but moist is the most survivable. I work with salt water all day, so I'm basically just reduced to being a lizard skin forever. Oh no! Doing good, just had lunch after doing some breakfast. Wait, what'd you have for lunch? Lines are meant to be crossed. I had freaking spaghetti and meatballs for lunch. And then a nice coffee. I'd rather be clammy than dry. No. Because I actually have a problem with like mild hyperhidrosis in my hands. Which is why like when I get nervous or something, like my hands will start to sweat. And I will say that being clammy is not fun. No. So that's why I would prefer dry, but besides my hands, everything else like on my skin gets dry, so it's like not good. No gym today because of potential storms. Oh wait, so like everyone's having storm issues? I'm kind of scared now because like I mentioned that I'm supposed to have rain for the next week. And I'm wondering if like everyone that's getting storms now is like, it's now coming in my direction. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Please, my power. I'm praying for my power before the storms even arrive. Lost power 2 nights ago because of a squall line? Bro, if people are losing power and you guys already know how bad my power is, like we're not gonna survive. It's not gonna happen. For some reason, my right arm likes to sweat for some reason. What we get? Oh, we got a little choo-choo. There we go. Please send Storm Stacey. We'll take that. I will. If I could just turn that thing around and send it to Arizona, I will. Already used a storm that is a... No! My favorite pizza place had its roof ripped off because of the winds. Bruh, wait a minute. I'm about to, like... Wait, what is this? Oh, there we go. Enhanced risk of severe weather. It's like ripping through like South Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Tennessee, Kentucky right now, which means it's heading towards the East Coast. Oh my God, are you kidding me? And what does it say for our 10-day? Fuck. That's not good. Oh man. I wish I could find like a generator or something because god damn, I can't do this, man. I feel like it's every like Sunday stream, my power always gets freaking nuked. I didn't realize Central East US is actually pretty bad. Yeah, you guys are getting destroyed right now. Enhanced risk of severe weather. Yeah. No, I visited Vegas and they had record rainfall that year and the locust invasion. Oh god. Why is the risk enhanced? Is it not just a normal risk? No, because the weatherman said that you guys are gonna get fucked. No stream next week, I guess. Now we're still gonna stream until my power goes out. We'll see what happens. Should I stop jiggling the power cable? Twin! Hi, Twin! I need Siren to project a bubble shield around your place. We need more than that. My god. Like, it's not too bad in my area. It said very heavy thunderstorms around the afternoon, but it says moderate storm now. Already has a generator. It's chat on a hamster wheel in the basement. No, that's the mods, remember? Shh, it's the mods. They don't know that yet. Time to find your personal generator, new chat project. You know what I need to do, though? I do need to put up, there was something that I needed to put up, like, on the throne. And I feel like I'm about to put a generator up on the throne to get, like, crowdfunded. Hi, Dangaropa, how you doing? I'm on strike. Artie will stream to herself. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, the whole, like, streaming to myself thing, when I was playing, like, the, like, just side stuff during, like, Expedition 33, I can't wait until tomorrow to play it because I'm, like, obsessed with that game and I hate waiting for stream in order to play a game. But
the best I
have been good all week.
Watch means
and
you have the ingredients for tacos.
We'll get to it tomorrow, but I'm being very,
means you
very
have
impatient. And I'm
tacos.
basically streaming to myself. Word means you have taco. Watch, you have the ingredients for tacos. It means you have tacos. Oh, well, that means we got Cinco de Mayo on Monday, right? So that means we gotta have all the tacos. Gotta have all the tacos. Anime Wolf, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you, thank you. Get a bike generator. You know, honestly, if I could, I would do. I already have a walking pad that I use under my desk when I'm doing, like, my dailies and stuff. I will use my walking pad so I can get my steps in. Because I'm still trying on my weight loss journey. We're at 11 pounds right now. I weighed myself today at the gym. And we are at 11 pounds. So I'm hoping, it might take a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it took me the entire year to get back to my, my goal weight. But we still got a ways to go. But I'm, you know, taking it very, very small, steady, and, we'll get there, but... I've been looking at getting a walking pad. Look, it's nice because you can idly just use the walking pad while doing your dailies, while watching TV shows. If you want to be adventurous and go and play like an MMO or a single player game on a walking pad and almost eat shit and die, that's the thing too. Yeah. So ever did you finish the game? Or just like a very small treadmill. You weigh only 11 pounds? That's like I don't weigh 11 pounds. I lost 11 pounds. Did you say you still have a ways to go? A ways to go. But yeah. Yeah, so I still have 17 more pounds to go if I want to hit my goal weight. But like I said, any type of weight loss is going to be slow and steady. And I would say since January, losing 11 pounds is actually pretty decent. At the rate that I'm going. So I'm pretty happy with it. And you know, hopefully I can continue with it as we come into summertime, because I know summertime there's all the good treats and stuff, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna have all the ice cream, but time to conserve battery in my populator. Yes, please conserve battery. Yeah. Treat? Treat? Oh my god, I said treat. Oh no, no treat. Sorry, no treat. No treat. No treat. Let me see. Are we at the... No, we're not. Some people with walking pads actually made it to where you have to walk to move your MMOs. Oh. Snow White incoming. I know. I could freaking lock my doors. Actually, that's not going to stop her. Locking my door is not going to stop her. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. Okay. Let me, oh, I didn't even start the game. Oh no. All right, at least let me boot up the game. I want to try doing, I know, but I'm not coordinated enough for this. Like using like the DDR pad that I've seen people use to like play different games and stuff. I'm like, I think that would be cool, but I would also not be that coordinated anymore and I would probably fall off and die. And we log back in. Oh, god damn. Yapping too strong. NIKKE canceled 8-hour yap stream. Nope. No yapping canceled. Which I actually felt really, really bad, but not at the same time like I didn't. I posted a new VOD of the True Flavor event that we did last month. Because I'm really behind on posting VODs. But I realized that stream was nothing but tangents. We had 3 long-ass tangents in that stream. And it was supposed to be a short event. And it ended up being like 4 hours long. Overdrive, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But aren't girls cutest when they tangent? You know, some people don't like tangents though. They don't like the yapping. They just want to be there for the story. Which is fair, but I have also chaptered out on my YouTube VODs where the tangents are, so you don't have to sit through that stuff. The event was short though. Well, that's what I mean. The event probably should have lasted maybe like an hour at most. It took us 4 hours to get through the event. 4. Because we had 3 tangents during that stream. And that's why it took so long. Weenies don't like tangents. Rookie numbers. I know, we actually had an 8-hour stream that was nothing but tangents. I haven't posted that though, because I don't think anyone would actually watch that. Which was true flavor, bready or crust? It was crust, yep. But then what do after? Wait, what do you mean what do after? They don't like tangents. You can co-sign on that. Do we need to start a tangent counter? No, because usually per stream, we usually don't have that many tangents. Best way to stop tangents is to stop spamming subs, trust. No, that's not how that works. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. See, I knew bringing back this redeem was a mistake. I knew this was a mistake. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I was hoping nobody would notice, but of course, my twin would notice, of all people. The mustache is back. No! Strawberry what? Wait, what? 20? What the heck? Wait. Wait, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. What the heck? Damn. Freaking W's in chat for strawberry, man. Yo, thank you. You really did have to do that though. If you guys caught a gift sub, make sure you say thank you and enjoy your emotes in your ad-free viewing. Ah! What? Oh, thank you, thank you. Everyone submit to— No, don't. No. Actually don't though. Actually don't. Actually don't. Save your monies, save your monies. Especially for, because there is a possibility that I might do like a subathon for the debut of the new model, which we have to bring back the inflatable dino suit dancing on a stripper pole freaking goal, because that one didn't get met last time. So no more subs. No more subs. That's quite the goal. Yeah. It was one of the last goals. We didn't hit it though. And then but I'll have to bring it back though. Yeah. I think I heard more subs. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yesterday was my first double pull ever and a double Mihara. Wait, congrats on your doubles. Jimmy John subs freaky fast. What? No, oh, actually Jimmy John's is pretty good though. Jimmy John's bread. Oh, Jimmy John's bread's so good. Rob Volver, thank you so much for the gifted. Wait, what the heck? Thank you. Chad has a fever and the only medicine is more subs. But it's not though. Wait, I'm supposed to be giving back to you guys. That's what the whole point of the gem giveaway is for. It's supposed to be for you guys. Give it back. You said more subs? No, I didn't. I didn't say more subs. No. Subs for the subs guy. Bartering? This isn't bartering though. This isn't bartering. Hi Spartan, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hold on. Let me switch over to the game. Perfect. Reverse soliciting. Do you want money? Reverse soliciting? Hold on. Let me. Should I have to go back to that though? All right, there we go. I had Jimmy John's once, wasn't a fan, but Firehouse subs on the other hand is amazing. So back when Jimmy John's had like sprouts, like the little sprouts that they could put in their sandwich, like that shit was, and their freaking Jimmy John's mustard. They got rid of both of those things, and now I'm like sad because like that was like actually like the best part. I think we gotta get. No, that wasn't it. Where's that daily login thing? Oh, is it this one? It was this one. Bulk flame 12. Oh my god, look at all the stuff that we're getting. Love it though. Beautiful lobby screen. Oh god, this art is so nice. She's so pretty in this outfit. There's me who misses Quiznos. Quiznos? I can't even remember the last time I had a Quiznos. Let me grab that. Okay, I got tickets. The Spot of the Stuff Mihara is still not mine. No! That is a pretty choice, simply divine. I might get the skin just for the wallpaper. It's very, very nice. Like, don't get me wrong, like, great, we got my wife. Where's the other one that we just got? Oh, got hi, Brady.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
I hope my twin's still not here. Give him a freaking heart attack. But yeah, so that we this outfit though is freaking beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Swim with all your might toward the light. Towards the light. All right, let me grab this and let me do my free pull before we start on the story. And put Mega Shifty theme in our wallpaper. Now we wait for enough upgrade tools. Let's go. Let's go. All right, are we gonna get lucky on our free recruit? Oh my god, Mihara, Jesus. All right, free recruit. What do we get today? Do we get an SSR? No. SSR? Do I gotta say the thing for Mihara again? Chains and whips excite me or something like that? Yeah. Oh, thank god. Whew. I mean, okay, so still Mihara, just, you know, the other Mihara. Did you get Jeb back, by the way? Maybe? Need the mating call? No. We gotta do a protect for Siren though. Unless Siren wants to give me another copy of her from a free pull, that'd be absolutely crazy. Nope, we get blues. That's okay. You got Siren on the free pull? Let's go! Yeah, I got Siren on my free pull on the first day. So it's still not too bad with tickets though. We have enough to get a copy of somebody. Probably gonna save for the collab if I want, and then I need to get some more gems, and we get a decent amount of tickets too, so not mad about that. I also have the anniversary pass that I bought to get my wife's skin. I'm also, oh, I need to buy this pass too, even though it's standard tickets, but I need to get the skin for Cindy. And don't worry, I am going to talk about the results of the Assology at the end of stream. So if you guys have missed the Assology talk, If you go to the VOD of part 1 of Unbreakable Sphere, we spent 2 hours dissecting the ratio of underwear to ass cheeks and how much of the underwear gets eaten and how much is shown. Kind of crazy that we talked about that for 2 hours though. The most insightful subject ever? Yeah. You still have 116? You have almost 900 tickets? God dang. If Siren shows up in my free pulls, I will give her best NIKKE slot instead of Drake. Ooh. At least Grave likes your skin. That's true. That is true. Crazy, but it was pretty good content. Well, and you know, I wasn't expecting to have that conversation for that long. Like, I thought I was just gonna like touch on the subject and be like, that's weird. But it ended up being 2 hours. 2 hours. I was like, what the heck? Why is this 2 hours? Hi Ryoko, how you doing? Oh, it's got that good music. Have you looked at the layer editor and NIKKE DB? No, I haven't looked at that. Just because there's something that like I don't like about taking away layers and stuff, and like I don't know. I just have like a weird thing about that. Grab a little bit of those. That's good. You even dragged Yes in. I know. She was supposed to help make the diagrams for my dissertation. Grab all of that. Imagine skipping the ass tangent. Doing good. Hope you enjoy part 2. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because they kind of left us off on a good part. Wait, what is this? Why does it say event? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and do the thing. I know, I was supposed to have a dissertation on it. You watched the trailer for part 2? No, because I don't want spoilers. Let's see. I know there's shinies.
I must succeed for everyone's sake.
I'm gonna grab some of the shinies. Confirm. Popped another ibuprofen to deal with heat from my flu. Every 12 hours? What? You still got the flu? Speaking of which, I'm ahead of you in campaign now. Let's go. I haven't touched campaign.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I must succeed. For everyone's
Have you
sake.
seen the 2.5 VTuber concert? I did. And it's such a shame that like
It's okay.
we didn't hear anything about it unless it was like word of mouth. Like there was no advertisement at all from it. Like no one in like the NIKKE creator Discord mentioned anything about it. I said this yesterday. It was kind of disappointing that like they didn't make any attempt to like advertise it at all, and that like a lot of people missed it.
I must
Go
succeed
there.
for everyone's sake.
You know, look now because I haven't done part 2 yet. All good, all good. OCK for another year. Oh yeah, GTA getting pushed an entire year is insane. I love how like people have been memeing on it because they're like, oh, Expedition 33 that came out is like doing so well that like GTA 6 was like, nah, we're not gonna get Game of the Year, so we're gonna push it a year. I was like, damn, I don't think that's the reason why, but I was like, that's really funny that the timing of it was just a little too coincidental. Where is the last... Where's the last shiny? We're gonna have to do some edging? Did I... Where am I out there?
It's okay. I'm not
I'm gonna do some
scared
aging.
anymore.
First $100 game in history?
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. I must succeed for everyone's sake.
Oh, I might as well get my login stamp since we're here. But I couldn't really care for GTA 6. I mean, it's not for everybody, but like I know a lot of people that have been waiting for it.
Okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Cat Tower is scared of a beta
I
Rockstar.
know I'll never see them
Wouldn't be
again,
surprised of how
but I
AAA
still
companies have been
miss them.
acting
I'm sorry.
as of late. People like GTA 6 for almost $100 are awesome. Western RPGs for much less. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit disappointed with like the whole gaming industry and the things that are happening with Microsoft and how they're increasing a console that has been out for 5 years. They're increasing its price by $100. Games are going to be more expensive because I think they're relying on Game Pass or whatever they have for people to rely on getting games and stuff. Even though they're probably going to come out with a new console in like the next 1 or 2 years, which is insane to me. Sony's creeping up now. I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony freaking follows suit. We got Nintendo that's being crazy with their prices. You got Microsoft that just announced they're doing that next month. And soon it's gonna be freaking Sony.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Thank you for making me grow up on PC games. I mean, I started off as a PC gamer. Like, I played, like, freaking original Warcraft and, like, Age of Empires and stuff like that, and then eventually got, like, my first PlayStation 1. But I started off as PC gaming, but I also really loved— oh, there's the shiny. I also really loved all the PlayStation games as well.
It's okay.
But,
I'm not scared anymore.
and there we go. Not sure how my local market would deal with gaming prices. It was not good for 10 years at least. The only unknown thing is the volume of damage. Gaming's at an all-time low for me. Indies and FTP games are gonna thrive though. Which is why everyone is wanting, like, the industry to take note of what Expedition 33 did. Because you have a small dev company, freedom to do whatever they want, made a game that was affordable, and it looks good, released on all platforms so that everybody could play, and it's doing really well. And it's, like, raving reviews, like, it's just— they're doing things that, like, AAA companies, like, just— I don't know what AAA companies are doing. They're really, really dropping the ball. But I'm actually really happy that they came out with such a really good game. I'm actually really happy that Oblivion got shadow dropped and was, I think, is around the same price or less as Expedition 33. So you can get 2 games for the price of 1 Nintendo game, which absolutely blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. And it's just sad that, like, they're like, oh, well, we gotta increase the prices. For what? You are a multi-billion-dollar industry. You are not gonna lose money if you made your games affordable. You're not, I promise you. You're not. Why is indie always better? And it has banger music, yeah. I just wait till stuff's on sale. The problem is that makes too much sense. I know, you're right. It does make too much sense. It's like Baldur's Gate all over again. If you just make a good game, people will come and play. Not the first game to take notes from. Companies have already shown that they will not follow the example of such. But I feel like it's really tipped the scale with recent stuff. That's like, so with like Oblivion and with like Expedition. Like, I feel like it's really tipping the scale even more. But yeah, like you said, other games have been like headwaying it the entire time. Yeah, Oblivion was the same price. Yeah, on a daily basis though, all games I play are free to play. True. I know that some of the games that are free to play, aka some of these gacha games, the only ones that I've actually been pretty much free to play has been like NIKKE and Limbus. But some of these others, like with the Hoyo games and even Wuthering Waves too. Wuthering Waves, I feel like you can still kind of get through content just fine. You're not really missing out if you don't have characters. But I feel like with, and which is why I've kind of stepped away from Honkai Star Rail too, is because they give you that sense of FOMO of like, you can't do things if you don't have these characters, and I'm like, I don't really like that. Like, I want to be able, I mean, I can still play with who I have, but it's just, I don't know. Gacha games are always going to be inherently predatory regardless because it's a gacha. But I've started to prioritize of what I want to spend my time and money on, which is why I had to step back from a lot of stuff. But I'm firing a lot of their stuff too, even though profits are rising. Companies are about half 100 people buying their game, or almost all of them. I don't know. They're expecting to have customers with thousands of dollars in their pockets. Yeah, okay. In this economy? Oh, yeah, okay. Hi, Venus. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. EA games, Call of Duty are all just copy and paste games. They are. I am so sick and tired. I think the last good Call of Duty was like, was it Infinite War or Infinity War? Infinite War. I think. That was like the last good one. Oh yeah, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 2, yes. I was thinking something a little bit after, but like, yeah, Black Ops 2, but HSR is worst offender. Yeah, my condolences to anyone trying free to play on FGO. Well, yeah, gacha's gambling after all, this true. That's why I love NIKKE moving banner characters into normal banner. I agree, which is why, like, I don't get that sense of FOMO, right? Like, right now with Siren and, like, Mihara, I'm not pressed on getting them MLB'd because, like, they're gonna show up in regular banner or in molds and stuff like that. Yeah, the limited ones are gonna be, you know, kind of hard to get again unless they do a rerun of it, but, you know, that's just the nature of it, and they're gonna have some level of FOMO, which is fine. But I do like that they just add them to the regular banner. I do like that concept. It feels better to reward a gacha that doesn't feel overly predatory like Ray. That's why I don't feel bad buying gacha skins in NIKKE. Yeah, exactly. If I want to support the company, I will buy things like the skins or like the monthly pass or something like that, which like I'm okay with doing. But I don't have to sit here worrying about getting certain units because like, oh no, you can't do this type of content unless you have like X, Y, or Z character because they're gonna be super busted against this power creep boss, and it's like, Jesus Christ, like, freaking absolutely crazy. Even skins are coming back, yeah. I will say again, NIKKE's probably the best game out there. It's probably the best in terms of gacha at the moment. I will argue and say that Limbus Company is also up there too. I'm not gonna lie. Because they do reruns of their seasons for their characters, and like their egos, which is like an equivalent, if you want to call AK like a weapon or whatever. And they do reruns of that stuff too. And also, you can go through content and story without having to have the most busted characters. So even though Limbus is very niche, having played the game now and being like fully immersed into it, like, yeah, it's also very, very friendly. And their battle pass doesn't last a month. Their battle pass lasts the entire season. And a season can go for like half a year. So if you want to sit there and do battle pass and get resources, you spend 19 bucks on a battle pass that will last you for 6 months. Whereas some of these other games have battle passes that only last for a month and you gotta pay 20 bucks for it. So like, I would also argue that there are elements of that game too that are very, very friendly for free to play as well. Because I have not spent a cent in that game, but I have been enjoying it and also been getting characters and their egos and all that good stuff too, so. Crazier, Infinite Warfare is good when people absolutely hated it when it dropped. It was, like I said, it was decent. It wasn't the best, but I would say it's decent. I forget about the weapon banners some gacha games have. That's true. I'm fine with occasional limited season units, but only if they eventually get reruns. I don't like collabs because they are guaranteed FOMO since it's like 9% so never rerun. That's true. It's tricky when it's other IPs, so like I understand why they don't do reruns, but yes, I do agree that the level of FOMO kind of sucks though. Hi Colm, how you doing? Shout out to Reverse 99 for their cheap BPs and skin discounts during special events. I wanted to check out Reverse 99 because I heard that it was pretty good. I don't have the dilemma of not having time to play all of these games. Arknights is pretty good with this stuff too, in my opinion. Very free to play friendly. And that's another one too. Arknights is another one that I didn't get into, but that's the tower defense one, right? It's a gacha game, but it's like tower defense. NIKKE also trying to help free to play. They finally buff skill mass. You get them in dailies and double the amount of simulation room. Yes, they do listen. They do listen. Arknights spoiled me because in that game, you can get skins for free, so I expect it to be every other gacha game. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Yeah, I've never played Arknights, but I think Limbus is getting an Arknights collab in the fall, September, or something like that. You're finally gonna have books. Oh, we're talking about skill books. Yeah, I was able to get Siren to triple 10s for her skill, thanks to all the stuff that we've been getting. That never happens. I've never been able to get a unit up to triple 10s that fast, and it's all been because of that. I don't recommend Arknights to people because there's just so much fucking reading. Aw. Maybe off stream I check it out? I don't know, we'll see. Tower defense gachas are an acquired taste. Yeah, Simulation Buff will now let you get 777's unit in 9 days. Nice. You can get skins for free in few gacha games. NIKKE offsets the inability to get free outfits by having way more free pulls than almost any other gacha game I've played. Yeah, and that's what I mean though. Like, each gacha game I feel like has its own like unique thing to it. Some are gonna do better than others. Some might have something that others don't. But yeah, I'm not like.
I know I'll never see them again.
That's why I keep saying that, like, I really need to prioritize like my time and my money when it comes to gacha games, which is why I've narrowed it down to 3. I've kind of dropped Hoyo, because Hoyo just seems a little too much for me. When it comes in terms of, like, one, the story just hasn't felt very engaging lately, which is a shame. And also with their whole, like, units thing, too. I'm just like, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Make is a true villain giving you mass, you end up spoiled for a choice on who to level and end up being confused by it. I know, you're like, wait, what do I do?
Everyone follow me and attack.
I like gacha systems as something to work towards over time. As weird as it might sound, games with skins as a primary source of income end up being the most free-to-play friendly. Yeah. AKA NIKKE. But that's another thing too, right? Even the gacha skins, as expensive as they are, it's a package deal. Like, you're not just getting a skin. Like, you're getting mats, you're getting tickets, just like you do with like a battle pass. Like, right, if you buy the battle pass, you're getting all of this stuff. When you pay for a gacha skin, you're getting all of this stuff too. So you're paying for extra things and not just the skin. So I think people have to like remember that, because they always like, ah, gacha skins are so expensive. And I'm like, yeah, but you're rolling on all these other things that you're getting too. I mean, yeah, these ones are like 20 bucks, but even then, 20 bucks, you're still getting tickets and you're getting moles. That's a pretty good deal. You're not getting just the skin. So like straight up buy the gacha skin option. I mean, yeah, I guess, but at the same time, I feel like if they did just get the skin, they're still gonna make it $50. It's like, why not just get all of the other stuff with it? They're not gonna make the gacha skins 20 bucks. I'm gonna say that right now. They're not gonna make them 20 bucks. Because the gacha skins are meant to be like special. I mean, some of the past skins and some of these rerun skins, like, they're just like skins, right? Like, these ones are meant to be special. So, yeah. As people forget about the passes and gacha skins in NIKKE. I never quite forgive Hoyoverse for their gacha system and how other games now copy it. Something about the soft pity, then hard pity with the weapon banner just takes the fun out of gacha. Yeah, especially, well, now that I really like Wuthering Waves with their weapon, it's a guarantee. Yeah, you still have to go through, like, pity, right? You gotta build up pity for it. But even then, like, even if you get to hard pity, at least you know you're getting the weapon. Unlike some of these other games where you're like, am I gonna lose my 50-50 to a fucking weapon banner? Like, oh my god, that's the worst, man. Is a bit better about it, admittedly, yeah. Or maybe do bundles for it, like get the skin and some mats for less, or do the gacha for everything. If they did just the gacha skin, I could see them making it like $30. And if you wanted to go for everything, then make it like 50. But I do think gacha skins should be more expensive. I don't think they should be $20 like the passes. I hate 50% pity. I do too. I really do too. I didn't miss story. No, we've been yapping because I actually need to do my my first giveaway. Yeah, we are at that time. Yo. All right, if you missed out on this first giveaway, don't worry. We will do a giveaway like at every hour type of thing. But I had to start stream a little weird, so all right. Oh wait, that's not it. That's it. Okay. All right. So for the first giveaway, let me get my notepad out because I'm gonna write this stuff down. All right, we have for our first winner. We got Strawberry! Oh my god, Strawberry, are you in chat? Strawberry freaking goated giving out gifted subs and then they win the thing. I hope they're here though. Oh, Strawberry, don't pull an Oreo. Strawberry. Oh my god, there you are. I was like, no, don't pull an Oreo. Okay, wait. Can you do an exclamation follow age so that everyone in chat can see that you've been following for more than a week? So that we can keep it fair? Dude, I was about to have a heart attack for you. I was like, Strawberry, come back, come back. Congrats, congrats. Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 1 year and 5 days. Okay, perfect. And then let me go ahead and spin the wheel for you, see what you get. Remember, the grand prize of 6,200 gems is going to be at the very end of stream, which is why it's not on the wheel. So I'm saving that for last, so that we don't have that one get snagged up right away. I got ads on this thing. And remember, these are going to be doubled up when they get sent to you. 720, let's go. Congrats, Strawberry, congrats. Remember, if you are a winner of the gems, I just ask that you be in the Discord so I can add you to the winners channel, and then coordinate with you to get your gems. All right, let's go ahead and start the next giveaway. Remember, exclamation raffle. The rules of the raffle are at the top of chat. They're pinned in the message there, so make sure to give that a look. Let's go ahead and go this way. Let's go ahead and start the next raffle.
I must succeed.
All right, all right. And as always, even though we have the message going like every 5 minutes. Oh, that's a beautiful art. Oh, that's so nice. Remember, there's no spoiling or alluding to anything, even though like you have already done this event. Please keep it to yourself. Please react as if you were watching it for the first time. This is beautiful. Oh my god. I kind of want this as like, oh, I love all the rainbow colors. I love this. I love this. All right, let's go ahead. Have a good one, Wish. Oh, Lord, have mercy. What were we doing? Yeah, we were doing the event. Yeah, that's right. God, why did it block it off? So just her boot. Oh. Rah. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got. Damn, we can put both of them on here. We're set. Or Cindy and Gray. Fuck it. We can put them all on there.
If you call, I will come.
You're gonna come? Oh, we already know. I forgot when we did your banner pull. That's right. My wife. 1, 2, we got 3, so let's add, for shits and gigs, let's just do that.
Already over?
Actually,
That's too bad. Can I punish anyone I like?
That's right.
I know she's only level 1, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Why are you gonna leave out Mori? What do you mean? I put Yuni and Mihara together, and then I put freaking Grave and Cinderella and Siren together. What do you mean throw in Mori? I can't have 2 level 1s in there. They don't have any gear either. Coos for Yuni, don't leave her. Where is she? She's literally right here. You're gonna make me take out my wife? Survival exponentially huge team to fit every NIKKE. You only need one level character. This isn't hard. I know that, but I'm saying that's my wife that we're taking out. Already takes out her wife live at Tomo. She'll be fine. Mori is used to it. The fuck? You really need CP for event battles? Come on. No, but I didn't want to separate my wife. What do you mean? Just take out Yuni because she's not lore accurate. I'm not separating freaking Yuni and Mihara. What are you talking about? In the way. Grave is out, Zadi's in. What? That's blasphemous. How dare you?
Even if you bring me along, I won't be of any help.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Well, you know what? I could at least do this. Hold on. So that they're not at least gearless. Artie's a veteran in this game. She's goth. Yes, on the event, guys. I got this. I already gave her some Mihara and Yuni can be together. Actually, very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. See? You take out Grave and give her to us? No.
First opened my eyes and
absolutely
found
not.
myself here.
Yay! Giveaway 1. Let's go.
An infinite black void.
Okay.
All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which gluttony had swallowed.
Bobs? You know, I also can't take Bob seriously either because of what we did during our mind map. And the way that we broke up Deep's boobs, we called them Bobs. So now I can't think of Bobs normally.
As well as a red core. At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama.
Hi, Loop Loop.
None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts. When I'd exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would gluttony unleash on the outside world?
That's right.
What would happen if gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything?
Hi, Amelia.
It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale, one with a happy ending.
Rewrite. Cue rewrite.
Determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with all my might. In order to keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop, and built all the places where I lived with you guys.
We said, what, 70 years? Right? I think it was like the time frame of how long she was inside of Gluttony.
I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers.
Which we have, right? We already came across the Cindy one.
Come looking for me.
In 35?
I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface again and again. waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day.
Oh, I almost didn't even see freaking Leviathan. I forgot. And she made one for her too.
And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all, but paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my kotodama, and being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore.
No!
I'm no longer scared.
No!
I'm no longer lonely. So don't blame yourselves and live well. Siren!
Mori opens her eyes.
What?
Above Mori is the ceiling of what appears to be a medical room.
Are you awake? Who? Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
Oh shit.
Bubbles at the ready!
Bibbers!
Just a second, Yuni.
Reloading.
Hi, Gio. How you doing?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Why does Yuni shake so much?
Are you
Probably because
Mori
she's a
from the
science
incubator
experiment
squad?
and her body went through a whole weird transfusion of parts. I don't know. That's my only guess.
Yes. I see. Where am I? This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed. Have you heard of it? I have, but what am I doing here? Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here. Are Mihara and Yuni? They're outside. Would you like to go meet them? Yes.
Mori.
Mihara, what happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren!
It's possible for us to track it, but
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides...
No, this is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion. A Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up, and so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site, and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind.
Yeah, it was Gluttony that did that. Yes.
If Gluttony
'Cause that was like the
digests
first
the
mention
AA
of Gluttony.
and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
Is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of Gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone.
Because like Leviathan said the same thing too during Mudfish. She's like, I got this. And then when like Gluttony showed up, she was like, I don't got this. Hi, Takashi.
Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up. The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go,
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like Gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak NIKKE from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't. I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive.
And like I said, fighting through tears on the part 1, that sometimes that's all that people need, is just to hear one person to say that they believe in them or they want them to be alive, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all I needed from Mori too.
Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
Mori kneels in front of Mihara and Yuni. Oh.
Mori.
Please. Just this once. Could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor. So I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands.
I said the same thing and then Mihara dropped on the banner.
If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please.
Yeah.
Help me. Just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am. On my knees.
Yep.
Begging you to help me chase after Gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up.
That's another big facts too. Mihara and Yuni look at Mori.
Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara!
But we can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move, We need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation, but a suicide mission. Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Let's see
Like,
how
hello,
high
game?
your pain tolerance is.
Yeah. Thank you for my candy. Why did it take me so long for me to come back on the screen?
Rest assured,
How far did the
beauty
candy just
remains
shoot me off the
impervious.
screen? Hara's way too good at a team leader for her anime archetype. No, that's the best kind.
It would've been
That's how
nice
it
to
throws
play
you
around
off.
with them for a bit longer.
You wanted to see Mori. Oh, you could have just asked. I could have moved. Could have moved for her. Ah! Temporary Operation Room and Reclamation Site 1.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Okay, but that's the basic information. What about the not basic information? I know you got it, Mana.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being
Hi,
any
Stevie.
way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me?
Hi, BSB. How
Why
you
would you
doing?
think that?
When we were swallowed by Gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes, in order to prevent that energy from being absorbed. A NIKKE who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident along with the central government. So, I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
I see.
What I can do for you is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be all right?
Who would that be?
Hello. Since this is my first operation with Wardress, allow me to introduce myself.
Shifty, are we gonna send in freaking mega shit to go take out why aren't we sending freaking mega shit to take out Gluttony?
I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database. Since you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
It's true, she doesn't know about Yuni.
That's very considerate
Oh
of you.
no! Shifty can literally give us a call to deal with Gluttony. Megasha would destroy the great mighty poo. Oh, Megasha's on vacation? Oh, okay.
Mana briefed me on the situation. You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government?
I don't think Shifty was with us with Wardress because we got sent by Suyin. Suyin sent us on an undercover mission with Mihara and with Yuni to go find Chatterbox. So that was something that wasn't part of the central government mission. Yeah. Yeah, so that was different.
They've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation. By deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain gluttony either.
Siren.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact, but...
There's a way?
Well...
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
I want to know what it is.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah, what kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Mana takes out a glass container filled with crystals and batteries.
Are those crystals?
Oh.
E2 crystals, to be precise. Harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted.
Oh.
They are dangerous to NIKKEs as well as raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
Oh, so yeah, it would just... Yeah, I could see why it would be very, very dangerous.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core...
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up.
So it's
You
possible.
all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to zero. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her, so I'll do it.
Mori.
Yeah, using the crystals is smart. Because I know, like, I think we had the discussion back in the crystal region when we were talking about how taking samples of it and, like, what they would do with it type of thing. Especially since it feeds off of, like, electricity. And now we're kind of seeing, like, a really good possible application of it, but it, like they said, very, 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 very risky. Very, very risky.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are two remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony.
Who says she was a pilgrim? They're guesstimating that she's a pilgrim. They didn't confirm and say that she was. Mihara said she possibly is.
And a way to
So they're
keep
just
its
calling her a
mouth open
pilgrim
and hold it in
at this
place.
point.
If we can find answers to those two quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean?
Yes. Let's go save Siren.
Cute.
Thank you both for your help. We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
So they have a kind of
I'm
plan.
not sure if I can hit hard enough.
They live inside a gargantuan rapture that makes liquid metal bubbles is abnormal enough to be considered a
I'm
pilgrim.
getting more and more excited.
I feel like anything that is kind of unknown is either gonna get labeled as a pilgrim or a heretic. I've kind of just made that
Am I
assumption.
not entirely
When they're like, we don't
worthless
really
and
know, probably a pilgrim. We don't really know, probably a heretic. So like, because I mean that's what they kind of did with the with like Behemoth and like Leviathan, and then come to find out they're not like quote unquote technically, they're like the step siblings of like heretics. So it's just like, oh okay, we're getting technical here. Probably an abnormal. Our weapon need fixes floating and it's floating in the combat phase. Ah, it's okay.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Phone?
Huh? My phone?
Yeah, I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Hi, Phantom.
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here.
Mori hands over her cell phone to Mihara.
What do you need it for anyway?
She gonna order pizza.
I really don't know anyone who could help us.
Actually, pizza sounds pretty good right about now. But I know my stomach's gonna say otherwise.
There's someone.
There's someone?
Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Hold on. Are you?
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you. I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation.
Uni,
will you stay with Mori for a moment?
Yeah, I gotta babysit?
It won't take long. What's wrong, Yuni? Do you not want me to go? I'm sorry, but I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem. They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power.
Ooh.
So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment?
Mihara stands
I'll
up.
be right back.
Aww. Mihara walks outside, leaving Yuni behind. Oh. For some reason, Yuni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Mihara seems to have come to some momentous decision, and the fact that Yuni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrifies her.
Are you okay, Yuni?
Yuni turns around and glares at Mori. Oh.
Yuni?
Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all this, Yuni is overcome by an inexplicable... What? By an inexplicable what? Oh, impulse. Uh-oh. Mihara walks down the hallway, gripping Mori's phone.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No, I need to settle this once and for all. Even if only for Yuni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. Let's do this.
Mihara unlocks Mori's phone to make the call. Is this the message that we saw at the end of part 1?
A message.
Mihara opens Mori's blah blah app. Yup. Yup, there it is! Knock knock, Mori. How is your task coming along? Deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jien. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My, oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. I'll be waiting. Tricky, tricky, trying to do stuff with Jien. Tricky, tricky. Pew, pew, pew.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Hey, woman eats beans and toast. I mean, apparently you can't freaking knock on beans and toast. Apparently it's good.
Worthless in battle?
I, for one, have not. Well, no, I've had beans and toast. I don't know what it is that people like about it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
It's better when you have it with cheese and toast. Beans on toast with cheese. Oh, adding cheese to it. Interesting. Like sprinkling cheese on top of it. The main for beans on toast is the sauce of the beans are good and not the actual beans. Or is that beans and toast besides yet to eat a hot dog boiled? No, fuck that. Hell no. Trying to talk to Dr. Who is that? How much is the cheese doing the heavy lifting? I melt the cheese on the toast and then beans. But why are you adding beans? Why can't you just have like cheese on the toast and just have like a grilled cheese? Grated cheese, boiled hot dog. Don't even get me started on boiled hot dogs, man. Don't even get me started. People are saying that you boil your hot dogs. Absolutely false. You do not. You grill your hot dogs. I don't care. I have never had a boiled hot dog. My hot dogs have always been grilled. Microwave the hot dog until it's shriveled up. Dude, a microwave hot dog is literally the worst looking thing I've ever seen. But why y'all hating? Grilled cheese on toast is delicious. Yeah, grilled cheese is good. What's wrong with boiled hot dogs? It's a boiled hot dog. That's why. You don't boil hot dog? No! Costco says otherwise? Jen is scary, gives red shoe vibes. Boiled hot dogs are so good. No, grilled hot dogs. Especially on a charcoal grill. We've had this discussion before. Grilled hot dogs. Because now you get the smoky flavor out of the charcoal. You got the grill marks and like it's tasting good. It tasting good. Boiled hot dog is literally just freaking a wet hot dog. You just put it in water. Now it's a wet hot dog and you're supposed to eat it? Yuck. Boiled grilled cheese? What? What? No, you don't boil grilled cheese. The term boiled hot dog sounds sad and wrong. Says the Pilk enjoyer. That's different. Literally, Pilk is a freaking root beer float. That's it. Which is a thing that people also consume. So, Pilk is not a bad thing. England World War II is over. Stop living like this. Hot dog stands and NYC boil them. I don't eat hot dog freaking in New York City. I've been to New York City twice and I refuse to eat for freaking hot dog stands. Hi Colossus, how you doing? You don't need to grill a hot dog to get the smoky flavor. Then what are you doing to get the smoky flavor of a hot dog? I know you're not freaking boiling it. Boiling it, you ain't gonna get the smoky flavor out of a hot dog? Already also can't drink water. Shut the fuck up! Charcoal hot dog is yummy, it's true. Grilled hot dogs are hot dogs that have a grill. Does that taste yummy? What? Spirit of but boiled is when you got time to fire a grill up. I mean, there's also like the Foreman grill thing too. You just heat that thing up too. Sometimes I make grilled cheese with the Foreman grill. I'm not putting that thing in, I'm not dunking my hot dogs in water and having it cooked that way. Now, whoever said they put cheese on toast before beans, you're here too. What? Is hot dog a sandwich though? I'm not even gonna go down that road. Can you wish my friend Dark as a happy birthday? A happy birthday! Loving Pilk is like loving red shoes. There's something to it, but damn. That's not even comparable. That's not even comparable. Peanut butter and cheese sandwich? No. My brother would actually eat ketchup and cheese sandwiches though. Here we always boil hot dogs? I don't know what y'all doing. Not boiling hot dogs. That's what we're doing. We're not boiling hot dogs. I have a stovetop griddle that does the same thing for hot dogs. Try it. No. The only reason why wieners should go into water is if you add them to instant noodles or something, and even then they're better grilled. You never put a hot dog into a hot pot? No? Why are we putting hot dogs into hot pot when there are better meats out there? When you can put brisket, or you can put like pork belly, or you can put like all sorts of... Hot dog in a hot pot? No. No, no, no. Now that's blasphemous. That's... No, 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 no. Hot dogs don't get soggy. I mean, you're still boiling it in water though. That's still gonna be a soggy hot dog. That's a wet dog. You stick those burritos in a grill like a sane person. You know that toast sandwiches are a thing? It's a piece of toast between two untoasted piece of bread. Turkey, beef, or pork hot dogs? I guess beef hot dogs? I don't know. Maybe pork too. You're gonna tell me you microwave your tea? I don't do that. I have a kettle. I don't do that. I actually have a stovetop kettle. And it matches my kitchen decor. So, yeah, you can't flame me on that one, Axel. Can't flame me on that one. Concerned about some of our chatters. It's all about hot dogs, man. Y'all are weird and I can respect that. See, this is why we love chat. This is why we love chat. I guarantee you people are gonna be pissed because they're like, Strimmer, you're supposed to be doing this story. Look, I want to talk to my chat about how some of y'all freaking dunk your hot dogs in water and call it a day. No. Okay, we're about to have a huge falling out otherwise. Nah, I won't do that. If I need to do like quick hot water, I'll even use like my Keurig. Instead of putting a coffee cup or a cup in there, I'll just have the hot water come out of it. If I need like fast hot water. I always boil my hot dogs with minced meat and tomato sauce. Doesn't Korean army stew use spam as part of the ingredients? It's pretty good from what I remember. The ones that I've had spam, I think. Hot dog tangent is important. Just eat hot dog right out of the no, don't do that. Ew, right out of the package? That's disgusting. I feel like that's worse than boiling a hot dog. The spicy, the water with half an onion is so good. Pause. Did you say spicing the water with an onion? Spice? Did we just call onion a spice? Oh no. Oh no, we're about to have another fucking tangent. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, spices and an onion. Oh, I was about to have a freaking conniption fit. Yo, I was about to lose my mind. I was about to cancel this event that we're doing, and we're about to have a conversation about onion being a spice. Yo, I almost lost my mind. Oh, mistype. That's okay. We can take the mistypes. Oh my goodness. Oof. I started sweating on that one. I mean, that one's worse than a boiled hot dog, man. Oh my goodness. This is why we love our... I need a spice. No, it was a mistype. That was still... Yeah, I was about to throw hands through the screen, and we were about to cancel this event. Oh my god, we're about to cancel this event. Okay. Before we have ads going up, let me go do our... let me end this tangent, and let's do our giveaway real quick. So let me pick this. Alright, so our next giveaway winner... Oh, let me get my notepad out real quick. Alright, so look at the mustache, bro. Okay, so for our next giveaway winner, we have Kaito. Kaito, are you here? Are you in chat? Say something in chat so we can see. And then if you are in chat, make sure you do exclamation follow age so we can see how long you've been following for to keep it fair for everybody. Don't pull an Oreo. Don't pull an Oreo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think we got another Oreo incident. Oh no. If they answer wrong, they win a bonus. No, they don't. Axel, what the fuck? We might have an Oreo incident. Oh well, shit. All right. They haven't said anything, so we gotta pick another winner. We gotta pick the next winner. Billy! Oh, it's Billy! Billy, are you here? Billy? Billy, say something. Speak to me, Billy. Speak to me. Are you here? Billy, don't become Oreo number 2. Oh, you're here? Oh, thank God. Oh, Ember, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go, Billy. All right, Billy, you know the deal. Do exclamation follow age so everyone can see how long you've been following for. 11 months and 14 days and 11 hours to be precise. Let's go, Billy. All right, remember, I need the winners to also be in the Discord so I can get in contact with you. If your Twitch name is different than your Discord name, please let me know in general chat so I can appropriately get you. All right, let's see what you get, Billy. You're so pretty. Ah, tanku! Taku! Billy gets a prize of 1,500 gems. Let's go. Remember, the grand prize of 6,200 gems is going to be at the end of stream. End of stream. Da, da, da. So we got 6 more to go, and then we got the grand prize one of 6,200 at the end. All right, let's go ahead and move that out of the way. Take care of that. I believe we got ads that are coming up now, which is fine because I do need to grab some water. The grand prize is 60. What do you mean? That's a full temple since it's doubled. Yes, it is doubled. This is true. Let me start the next raffle though. For those of you that don't know, the rules for the raffles are pinned to the top of chat. I'm going to complete this one, start the next one. All right, there you go. Raffles live. Raffle is live. Do your exclamation raffles. While you're doing that, let me actually go grab some water because I don't have water on me. I think we also have ads going on too. So it's a perfect time to take care of that. I will be right back. Now we're back. All right. Let me minimize that real quick. I believe ads are still going, which is fine. Oh my gosh. It's so violent. All of my freaking throws are so violent. I don't know why. All right, so I'm gonna have to make sure to chapter that out, that we had a boiled hot dog tangent in the middle of this stream. I swear. I feel like I need to make a list of all of the tangents that we've talked about and then just have a stream where we just like duke it out in chat. And then the YouTubers can come in with their comments and then they can like debate with us like all of the stuff that we've been talking about. Water or just dark water? A tangent tier list? Oh my god. That's actually brilliant. But the thing is that I gotta go back to all of my VODs and find all of the tangents that we've talked about. My girlfriend streams that cause the most tangents. I don't know. My most recent VOD of True Flavor, has a lot of tangents for a stream that was only supposed to last for an hour. It lasted 4 hours. I do boiled hot dog sausages all the time with my noodles. With your noodles? See, if I even want to add it to noodles or like, or maybe like ramen or something like that, I don't boil them. I still like use the grill, like a George Foreman grill, or even fry pan them before I add them to noodles. I don't boil them in water. That would be a great stream. Ask tier list first. True. GSD is perfect theme to have food discussions with, by the way. I was thinking about that. The storm came back for you. Oh no, it's coming back for round 2. For instant noodle late night meals. See, even for instant noodle, I will make it very frou-frou, where I have like Korean brisket, like the thinly sliced one, in my freezer at all times. Because for emergencies like that, I will actually add brisket into the instant ramen noodle with some green onions. You crack an egg in that thing. Oh my god. And some cheese. You sprinkle some cheese on top of it. Chef's kiss. So freaking good. So good. Crust would be very, very impressed. She used the chain scissor model the same way Mihara uses her whip. Oh yeah, the one that's in between my boobs. Yeah. Really just a last resort. If anyone got hot dogs in my gumbo, I'd ew, in the gumbo. I always add an egg to my nudes. Oh, hell yeah. That's a sentence. Late night chorizo grilled cheese. Ooh, that sounds good though. What kind of cheese do you use in your ramen? I use mozzarella. Cheddar, for some reason, I don't like the taste of cheddar in my ramen. I use mozzarella. Mozzarella, I think, tastes so much better. Adobo or sazon completa tomato paste garlic with the onion makes a great hot dog. Interesting. I make ramen eggs at home and then add the black garlic instant ramen. Oh. Wait, I always add egg, sausage, and then meat? Is sausage not meat? Imagine 3 AM news and there's just a fucking egg. Do you use water or coffee for you to use? Water, bro, water. Water. I love cheddar, but I feel like the flavor is too strong for noodles. I agree, I think cheddar it doesn't taste right. Mozzarella is like perfect. Is fish meat? Sausage is debatably meat. Sausage is a grain. Jesus Christ. Are we out of ads? I can't tell. I think we are out of ads. Did we get the freaking message from Saribot that the ads are finished? Okay, ads are finished. Perfect. All right, let's go. I didn't say freaking Siri, bro. Oh my god, my phone. I hate my phone. All right, let's go ahead and continue on now that ads are over and we've done all the shenanigans. Don't forget our raffle.
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And she's like, sure.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
I figured since you were hanging out with Yuni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap.
Well, not anymore.
I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
I feel like this is... You know what? I'm gonna keep that comment to myself.
If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Yuni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger.
Oh.
That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Yuni.
Hmm.
Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside a NIKKE. Isn't that it?
Oh,
What'd you say?
Seems surprised.
There are 2 cores inside Yuni.
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Yuni was used as a test subject infused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes, I believe it belonged to a rapture.
a rapture core?
Oh,
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes. Right now, at least, the NIKKE core is dominant. That allows for Yuni's consciousness to maintain control over her body.
Hi, Ghost. Thank you for a follow.
But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the rapture core. Continual exposure to it could cause the rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Yuni, whose external body has been fused with a rapture, her identity as a NIKKE could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
And she wants to do that too?
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal. All of my previous test subjects were NIKKEs about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A NIKKE who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Yuni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed.
Oh, Billy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
After Yuni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting NIKKEs existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You had 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes.
And it looks
I lack the ability to fully
mighty
utilize its
fine.
power.
In other words, you lack talent.
Oh. She said you got a skill issue with the new body that you have. Damn.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Yuni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You, of all people, should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living NIKKE is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes. And I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck.
Yeah, true.
I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
She don't give a fuck now.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Alright, fine. If that's what you really want. I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours.
Hi, Northern. Welcome in.
As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life.
Oh.
I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Good. I think you're officially fit for my experimenting table.
I don't like that at all.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Yup, deal with the devil, man.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Oh my goodness. Jien.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Beautiful. Hi, hyenas.
I hate her. She's been following us ever since we left the Ark.
Wait, this is Yuni's voice?
There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet
Her
she
thoughts,
still
I mean?
came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara.
Oh.
She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands.
Oh no.
I'll never forgive her for that.
Yuni?
Mori steps back. Yuni walks towards Mori.
This girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her.
Uh-oh.
I won't forgive her.
Uh-oh.
Stay back, Yuni.
Oh! Yuni reaches out and grabs Mori's neck. Oh!
I must kill her. She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is.
Oh, you see how that quickly changed her thought process to she killed Mihara instead of she's going to? Now it like she's convinced herself that she's killed Mihara, which is only fueling her anger even more. Which is, not surprisingly, a lot of people do that. When they are so full of emotions, they tend to just kind of make their own reality type of thing. They try to make their own truths. And sometimes it's not always correct. And I really like how they changed that. She put Mihara in danger, past tense. She's trying to. to she killed, as in like she has done it. So she's literally like, her mind is not all stable enough for her to just grasp the reality because she's so fueled by emotion, but also because she's freaking experimented on too. A lot of stuff is just really, really wrong in general. But that's just like, I really like the way that they did that transition with the dialogue of like her thought process with all of this, because there are times, I'm not saying that everyone has done it, but I would bet 99.9% of all of us at one point in time has changed the narrative so that it fit what we were emotionally feeling at the time. I wouldn't be surprised. It could be happy, it could be sad, it could be anger, it could be all sorts of stuff, right? I mean, think about the times that maybe we were like so excited that we couldn't even like say words, or we were so happy that we couldn't say words, or we were so angry and sad that we like, you know, we kept thinking about all of the other bad things too, and it just kind of jumbled in our brain, and you know, everything just kind of gets messed up. It happens. And for her to do the same thing, I think that's really, really cool that they did that. Not cool in a sense where like she's going to kill Mori type of thing, but like, yeah, it's I really, really like that.
She's like me.
Yo. Yuni's eyes start to glow red. Ooh.
Oh, Yuni.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes.
I know you won't forgive me. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Ah!
I know I don't deserve forgiveness. I said I don't want to hear it. But you have to let me save Siren. Once I've saved her, then you can kill me.
Tears from Mori's eyes fall onto Yuni's hand. I mean, our mechanical hand, I guess.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean.
Oh.
They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg. Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Yuni loosens her grip and Mori collapses to the ground. Aww. Yuni slumps to the ground.
Yuni, I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again. I know you are. I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what. I understand. I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry. I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time. And how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow, that ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears start flowing from Yuni's mask. No!
Yuni?
No! No, I don't like when Yuni cries through the mask.
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
No, stop crying. Two broken hearts sit together across from one another. Each understands the other more than anyone else ever could. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together and they cry. Oh.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Oh, Mihara's gonna walk in on a freaking cry fest, man. Sticker, thank you so much for the follow.
Mihara!
Yuni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara.
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind?
Yuni shakes her head. The spicy onions, bro.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall. Isn't that right, Yuni?
Yeah, because my neck also bumps into walls too.
Isn't that right?
Well,
the fact that like Yuni agreed with her, it was like, yeah, sure. Them walls, man, they just jump out at you. Like, they just go for the neck. Didn't know walls could throw hands as well. You guys better watch out. You guys gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for walls. They're gonna come for you. Already, you could probably bump her neck on the wall. I probably could, but it has not happened yet. I cannot say that has happened. I have bumped shoulders and my head and hands and elbows and knees and hips and toes and everything, but I have not bumped my neck into a wall where it would leave a mark. That has yet to be achieved.
I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
Should have used the stare excuse. Have you ever like used an excuse like that, but then like there's nothing in like the vicinity that would even make that a plausible excuse? Like imagine this was just like a one-story building and you're like, yeah, the stairs. And you're like, what stairs? Where are these stairs? Oh my god. Hi, Marshmallow.
Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, knock knock.
Excuse me.
It's Mana. Mana opens the door and comes inside.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk.
Oh, okay. Straight to business.
Here.
Mana hands Mori a glass jar containing crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For NIKKEs, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Mihara?
Yes?
Everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back, no matter what.
Sizzle? The sound of something melting. Oh, the freaking bubble. The sound of something boiling. The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the thinning bubble lies a crimson ocean, and inside that...
The core!
You're really close to the core. Lies Gluttony's core, staring back at her. Oh no! Damn, already halfway through. Fuck. I gotta go to the store and grab...
I know I'll never see them again, but
more
I still
stuff.
miss them. I'm sorry.
Alright, then back into the
I
story.
must succeed.
I am gonna do Mihara's and Siren's bond stories after this too. And then also mind mapping as well. Because I want to start putting some of the timeline stuff together. And that's also like just a good time to have like a lot of tangents, but I do want to do their bond stories. Maybe even Mori's too. Just so that we can get more acquainted. The timeline is jank. Oh, it's trust. It's... That's why I need to like draw it out so I can like visually see it though. Little Mermaid senses it immediately.
I've been discovered. Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
Oh. The bubble ignites as it touches the seawater. Oh no. Droplets rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Go, little bubbles, go! Silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can't be repaired in time.
You really want to eat this, don't you?
I mean, it's got a lot of energy in it. Well, yeah. Oh! Oh my god, her freaking face holding onto the bubble! Oh my god. Oh, Siren! Little Mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear.
A searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body, from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles.
Uh-oh.
Before long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, Little Mermaid wonders, if she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mihara and Yuni track Gluttony's movements. Meanwhile, Mori follows behind, not saying a word. Along the way, they encounter rapture after rapture. Time and time again, they take them down, relocate Gluttony's trail, and press forward. It is Mori's first true skirmish with the Rapture, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of Raptures while fleeing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the Raptures could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and think about the two others whom she dragged into this. She thinks about Yuni's eyes filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara, of Mihara's relentless efforts to grant her wish, of Siren, who had sacrificed herself in order to save everyone, and was now trapped inside Gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren had said, very affectionate gestures she had shown to her. As she recalls all this, Mori rejects her fear. She'd force herself up again, force her feet to move forward. She tightens her grip on her gun, even though she wants to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she runs without any concept of day or night. Until finally...
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found her.
Ooh, they found her.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
I'm getting more and more excited.
I'll keep you safe. The waves have calmed.
Oh, that's...
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
I love that. I'm so glad I got that skin. It's so pretty. Just gonna keep obsessing over it.
This is going to be fun.
I know, and it's a skin that we didn't have to pay full price for. We actually got early Gamba.
Just a moment. I'll
That
clean my
never
best
happens. Yeah, I would say that everything with Siren so far has been winning. We got Siren off of our daily free pull. We got her skin early.
Waves have calmed.
Mihara's wasn't too bad. I had to pay all of Mihara's for her gacha skin, and on her banner pulls they weren't too bad either. I still have over 100 tickets, I think. Early by one? That's still early. What difference does it make?
There's a
It's still
beach here.
early. The beach.
Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Tactical advantage. Hi, NIKKE.
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't
Hi,
you?
Jayhawk.
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony.
Ayo.
Yuni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can.
You got
until
this,
Mori
Yuni.
and Siren are out of there.
You strong. I believe.
There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Yuni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words,
True.
if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it.
Yeah, you need to.
We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help.
Mori looks at Yuni and Mihara.
You both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
Just being super serial, okay?
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Alright, let's do the thing. Mihara walks forward. Yuni urgently grabs Mihara's hand.
Yes, Yuni?
Oh, I didn't want her to go. Yuni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Yuni.
Yuni shakes her head desperately, pleading for Mihara not to go through with this.
Oh, it's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it.
Yuni and Mihara lock eyes.
Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
Yuni lets go of Mihara's hand.
Thank you, Yuni. I'll be back.
Mihara steps forward again, leaving Yuni behind.
Code release. Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
Recognition complete.
Oh!
Activate all cores in body to their limit.
Oh!
Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Brother, what? Oh my...
Activate all cores in body to their limit. Initiating fusion.
The area near Mihara's core starts to glow red.
Mihara!
Mihara curls up, unable to withstand the pain.
What did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Mana points to a palm-sized black box.
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara. To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her NIKKE core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
Nothing you can do now, Mana.
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky, to be sure, but if you
Doohickey?
want to enhance a NIKKE's abilities in one go,
You would have called that a do- Okay.
it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance NIKKE's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of NIKKE bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough, right?
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the NIKKE core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good.
Is... Okay. You City, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Kaios, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you. Yeah, good is up for that's debatable. That good part is... What is her definition of good, man?
Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the
Hi,
moment.
Jordax.
And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a NIKKE a good thing?
Here it is. Mana's like, wait a minute. Time out.
Of course. I'm giving a NIKKE who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a NIKKE and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a NIKKE's core...
Yes, I know. NIKKE cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
That's my little secret.
What?
If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
NIKKE cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two NIKKE cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting.
Isn't that what Kilo? Is it Kilo that has the two, or is it hers reacting with Talos? Well, no, not just Rob. We know about Robbie, but wasn't there someone else that was also like that too? Didn't we say that Kilo was like that? Hers reacting with Talos. Okay. Kilo just connected a power line to Talos' core. Okay. Oh, a battery that's like a NIKKE core, but they just like work together type of thing. Okay. But it's not exactly the same thing though. It's not like Roppy level, but it's just like they kind of like hook it up with like a power cord. They hook it up together with like a power cord. They got like a surge protector power cord and they just hook it up together. Yeah, it's not like it was similar. Yeah, same but different. Okay. Yeah, same but different. Okay.
It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the NIKKE core.
A Type-C cord. Prevents a rapture. Bro, this is all... The fucking mind map is gonna be insane. Okay, okay, okay.
And vice versa.
You mean NIKKE and rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust.
We got lore for core dust?
It can distill a rapture core down to its essence and use that to stimulate growth within a NIKKE's own core.
Bro, we actually got core dust lore. It can distill a rapture core down to its essence and use that to stimulate growth within a NIKKE's own core. Core dust before before K is crazy. We get lore for mats before we get K. God damn it. Yeah, and that's how they level up. Yeah, that's true. And before GTA 6, that's, yeah, GTA 6 now being freaking pushed an entire year. Oh my god. Hello, Lynn. I hope your travels are good. Give reason why we use Cordus to level up our NIKKEs as well. Yeah. Seems one of Jien's jobs is to hit us with the face with interesting lore. All right, that's
Jien!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective.
oh shit.
However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building NIKKEs. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh man. Oh. Wait, what is she doing? Mihara clenches her teeth. Is she opening up her chest? Just as Jien warned, a pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body. Her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, and then comes back.
Warning, system error.
Oh.
Warning, core response error.
Uh-oh.
Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code. Error. Warning, core type. Match. Error.
Oh.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
A series of warning sounds and error messages blare out.
I know. You're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
Mihara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expands and begins to engulf Mihara's own core.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
Countless warning sounds echo in her head. Mihara's movements, senses, and everything slowly become consumed by the fire.
this continues, my body will...
Squee! Mihara's body begins glowing even redder. The inside of her core boils like a massive fireball. Jesus Christ. A volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. It's then that Mihara realizes, the moment she is completely consumed by the flames, she, as she knows herself, would cease to exist. No! From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. A familiar voice cries out in agony. No! It screams, imploring her not to leave her behind again. Who is it? Who's calling me?
Mihara!
Oh no, not actual Uni voice. No! Hi, Hiro. No, not the crying Uni, no! Uni and Mihara lock eyes. Uni's eyes tremble with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Mihara bites down on her cheek. Harder. Oh, I gotta whisper this shit. Harder, harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Mihara back to life.
You... me...
Can't be saying that shit out loud, man. My neighbors. My neighbors.
Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain. The sorrow. The desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if we live together. I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Oh shit. Light begins to radiate from Mihara's body.
Mihara?
But it's like pretty though. Wait. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nice pattern. What are we looking at right now? Oh, we're looking at how you guys are in your favorite spot right now. Yo. The safe space. 100 out of 10 content. We're hanging on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Wait. Oh. Oh, I'll make myself smaller. Yo. Got one on each side. There we go. Look at that. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. One on each. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Double trouble. My favorite spot is in the middle, so I feel safe. Oh. No, you just gotta hang on to dear life. Thank you, sure. Give it the. You're welcome. It's giving the hang in there cat poster energy. Hang in there, chat. Hang in. Obviously, you already cared about us. See, I'm looking out for you guys. All right, I'm looking out for you guys. Bye, Emmer. Always looking out. We're helping ×2. A purplish light, dark enough almost to be black, bursts forth from Mihara's core. And chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Oh, it zoomed in. Ooh. Mihara recognizes the changes in her body. She now realizes how to awaken the sensations contained within all living things. Oh. No matter how much larger her target is, no matter how overwhelmingly powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure, none of it matters anymore. So long as her foes are alive and connected to her via the chains on her body, she knows that she can now feel their pain as well. Oh shit. Oh, you're not gonna come back. Ah! She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her, of that she is certain.
Such power.
Oh, the boobs ain't coming back. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna attach you to my head then. There we go.
My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure. How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
Oh, she's mad excited. Oh, look at that grin. Ooh. Ooh. With the clinking sound of chain links, the patterns on her body fade and then disappear into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains.
Mihara lifts the pendulum attached to the end of her whip.
All I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Siren was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Mihara looks at Yuni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling.
Oh shit. Dare it be.
Everyone, back up.
Hey, yo! Gluttony emerges from the ground.
Gluttony!
Oh shit.
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Yuni.
Mihara steps forward, resembling a female prison warden about to weave a massive prison for her prey.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh shit. That's hot. Cheeked up on a Friday afternoon.
Push me to my
The moon. All right, we gotta do our next raffle, guys.
Just got hit.
We got ads and we got next raffle. Da, da, da. So it's a perfect time to do it. All right. Let me see if I
How do I
can
look now,
snooze this
Prince?
real quick.
Am I beautiful?
Alright, so let's bring this over here. Alright, so for our next raffle, don't worry, it's already been closed. It automatically closes after an hour. So for our next winner, oh, fucking mustache, bro. Let's see. Remember, I will spin the wheel for gems, but our grand prize of the 6,200 gems is gonna be at the very end. So let's see, let's pick a winner. Amelia! Yo, Amelia! I know you're here. Yay! Yay! Make sure you do exclamation follow age, please. So that everyone can see that you've been following for more than a week. So we keep it fair for everybody. Let's go, Amelia! Alright, let me add you there. And let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Congrats, congrats! Dang! 2,300 gems? Let's go, Amelia. Let's go! Alright, we got 5 more of these, and the grand prize of 6,200 gems is gonna be at the end of stream. At the end of stream. So we save the best for last. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, that's off the wheel. Let me go ahead and complete that and start the next one. Alright, you guys know the deal. Exclamation raffle to get into the giveaway. Please read the rules that are pinned at the top of chat so you guys are fully aware of what it is required to do the giveaway. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait. Let's do the ads. Let's do the ads while we're waiting. Which is perfect timing because then I could take a bathroom break because I've been drinking coffee and water and I need to burp. All right, and then you guys can keep raffling and you guys can keep doing the thing. Actually, while we're waiting for ads to go off, I don't even know if this is gonna open. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Oh man, it's actually gonna log me out of that? That's weird. Alright, my model's gonna have to go away for a second. Alright, that should work now. Alright, while I do this, you guys can... Wait, why did it change my outfit? What the fuck? Why did it change my outfit? Oh, see, this is why I hate freaking... Oh, I don't even know how to change this outfit back. RIP. This is the scuff, guys. We didn't have scuff at the beginning of stream, so here it is. Oh, I see, I see. There it is. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I was looking for. Alright, and then you guys can have the fishing overlay too while we do Oh wow. Wait, my OBS broke. Wait, that's actually crazy. My OBS crashed. Oh no, okay, as long as I don't touch anything. As long as I don't touch anything, it should be fine. I've had this happen before. OBS has crashed before, but I don't touch anything and I should be able to continue stream. Oh my god, I guarantee you it's because of the freaking Windows update. Yep, it probably was. Anyway, enjoy your fish. I'll be back. The storm was OBS. Yeah, I know. Fucking OBS, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, OBS crashed twice before I even started stream today, and I feel like it would have been fine, and then I see that it actually is not fine. Which is very, very interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. Okay. Da-da. I make myself makeup here. OBS is struggling today. It is. No, it really is. And then when I restarted my computer, it did the whole like, do you want to like do all of your Windows stuff? And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't want to update anything on Windows. All right, let me go ahead and do this real quick so that we can get back into the story. All right, got some more water. And we're good on the gem giveaway. Okay, yep, that's going on. Perfect, perfect. Let me bring up this window instead. Okay. Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony. Sensing the threat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward. I mean, you big Gluttony. I'm pretty sure she can just hit you wherever.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Mihara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with the pendulum. Oh shit. Gluttony twists its body and blocks the blade with its teeth.
Darn, it's good it's sensing danger.
Oh?
Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Oh. The whip sound effect. Bam. Bam. Mihara steps back and swings the pendulum towards Gluttony once more.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles.
Shut up at me! Gluttony extends its tentacles towards Mihara. Oh shit. Yuni grabs the tentacles. Yeah, Yuni's like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Gluttony's tentacles writhe as if trying to escape Yuni's grip. But she clenches the squirming bundle of feelers tightly and refuses to let go.
Yuni.
That's what my stomach sounds like when I need food. With a thundering roar, a shower of splinters bursts from Gluttony's body.
Everyone, duck!
Oh shit. Mori fires her weapon at the shards hurtling towards Mihara and Yuni. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down fall to the ground.
Wow, your shooting has really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
That's what Evoca's stomach. I know, it is.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance.
Oh my god. Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. Yeah! Mihara dodges the... Not the gaping maw, dude. Can they, like, pick a different word? Like, can they say anything else? Can they just say, like, Mihara dodges, like, Gluttony's mouth? You know, like, why do they have to keep saying gaping maw, bro? Like, just... Must have had some bad gummies. The moist mouth. I mean, that's better than gaping maw after freaking. What do you mean say it? I've been saying it. You have to respect the gap. Mihara dodges the giant gluttousy. Gaping is a good word. No, it's not. Not in the context that I know it in. Gaping dentures doesn't have a good ring to it when you think about it. It's better than Gaping Maw, because there's only one thing that comes to mind when it comes to Gaping Maw, and we talked about this in Mudfish.
Say it.
He dodges his gargantuan jaw. Yes, anything would be better than Gaping Maw. Yeah. Anything. People have such a dirty mind. I'm not the one who freaking wrote an Amazon review about what their butthole does after they eat sugar-free gummy bears. That's not me. That's something that they could have kept to themselves. They did not need to go into detail about talking about their freaking... Anyway. Mihara dodges the Gaping Maw, attempting to swallow her. Yes, the laxative Haribo ones, yes. They needed to warn the people. They could have said anything else. They could have said anything else. Wait, someone did what? Do you not know why I have an issue with the term Gaping Maw? Wait, how did we get to that gummy bear review? Because of the word Gaping Maw! Oh my god, Jordax, it's literally because there is an Amazon review as to why there... Oh god. Amazon review... Sugarless gummy bears... Alright, buckle up. Tangent number 2. Sorry, VOD watchers. Sorry, VOD watchers and people that already know about this. Just listen up. Words cannot express what happened to me after eating these. The gummy bear cleanse. If you are someone that can tolerate the sugar substitute, enjoy. If you are like the dozens of people that tried my order, run. First of all, for taste, I would rate these a 5. Good, soft, true to taste fruit flavors like the sugar variety. I was a happy camper. But, not long after eating about 20 of these, all hell broke loose. I had a gastrointestinal experience like nothing I had ever imagined. Cramps, sweating, bloating beyond my worst nightmare. If I've had food poisoning for some bad shellfish, that was almost like a skip in the park compared to what was going on inside me. Then came the flatulence. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the sounds, like trumpets calling the demons back to hell, the stench like 1,000 rotten corpses vomited. I couldn't stand to stay in one room for fear of succumbing to my own odors. But wait, there's more. What came out of me felt like someone tried to funnel Niagara Falls through a coffee straw. I swear my sphincters were screaming. It felt like my delicate starfish was a gaping maw projectile vomiting a torrential flood of toxic waste. 100% liquid, flammable liquid, napalm. It was actually a bit humorous, for nanoseconds, as it was just beyond anything I could imagine possible. And it went on for hours. I felt violated when it was over, which I think might have been sometime in the early morning of the next day. There was stuff coming out of me that I ate at my wedding in 2005. I had 5 pounds of these innocent-looking, delicious-tasting hell bears, so I told a friend about what happened to me, thinking I had some type of sensitivity I had to the sugar substitute. In spite of my warnings and graphic descriptions, she decided to take her chances and take them off my hands. All the same for her, a phone call from her while on the toilet, because you kind of end up living in the bathroom for a spell, telling me she really wished she would have listened. I think she was crying. How did I miss this? I have no idea. Now you know why I have a problem with Gaping Maw. Is this a copy pasta? No, this is an actual Amazon review. I'm not gonna show the website because it has like my real name and stuff and like address on the top of the page. But I should be able to link this though. Or if you just type in sugarless gummy bears Amazon and you type in Gaping Maw, the very first one, it'll take you to it. Yeah. Are you gonna write this because she wrote it herself? No. The LA Beast review is hilarious. A tons of reviews of these bears, many great stories. Yes. So now you know why I have a problem with Gaping Maw. It's not because of the word like moist or anything like that. It's because every time that word pops up, Gaping Maw, I think of that review. I can only think of butthole spewing out napalm. That's it. That's all I can think about. That's why I can't take things seriously. Just don't unless it's a gift for someone you hate is the title of the review. Yes, that one. Give that person an award. Mine goes to the not chocolate one. I'm telling you, this is why I've been scarred for life with that word. Yup. Now you know. Mihara dodges. I'm not saying that word again. Attempting to swallow her and drives the pendulum into gluttony.
Now then.
When I turned, I thought she was talking a story from your life. No. Oh, no, no. Dark purple chain-like patterns begin to etch themselves into Gluttony's body, accompanied by a cold, metallic sound. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's body.
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
Hey, yo. The chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's body glow a lambent purple. And the sound of chains tightening fills the air.
I can feel it.
Oh god, it's happening. It's happening.
So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you than you've never felt.
Hi, Skylander.
The sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
Oh god. Mihara opens wide. Whoa. And bites down on the inside of her mouth. Oh shit. Gluttony convulses as if in unbearable pain. Oh.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
Gluttony trembles violently, its teeth clattering from the agony.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Yuni?
Yuni lets go of the tentacles and quickly dashes forward. She pries open the struggling Gluttony's mouth and forces her body inside. While bearing the weight of its descending fangs, she keeps its jaw forcibly open.
Yuni!
Oh. Gluttony continues to spasm in pain. You got it, Yuni! Yuni uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open, as the crushing weight of the razor-sharp teeth bears down on her.
No! Your body can't handle the stress! You're incredible, Yuni.
Yuni.
Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes, not a second more.
30 minutes?
After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Mori looks at Yuni, who seems to be calling to her. Yuni and Mori lock eyes. Aww.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Yuni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
She's a blushy smiley. Mori looks ahead towards the black chasm. That is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Yuni desperately continues to keep the jaws open. Mori hurtles herself towards the creature's mouth, and the black abyss slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly, something falls at her feet. A compass and a map that guide the way to the Ark. A first aid kit to heal her wounds. A chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay. A field shovel that has saved her skin more than once at critical moments. Everything that has kept her alive until now falls to the ground. And the reality she had been determined to avoid comes rushing at her head on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in.
No.
Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. I thought she broke the jar too. I was like, that sounded like glass. A part of her wants to stop right there and cry out that she can't do this. This is clearly insane. Like a suicide mission. What if Siren is already dead? What if she never realizes Mori is coming to save her? What if there's still even the tiniest bit of silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Yuni can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and can no longer restrain Gluttony?
No.
She'll die. She'll die in the most excruciating way. The life she fought so hard to hold onto will crumble away in an instant. Just like how that shovel fell to the ground. So will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace.
No!
Even so, she has to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. It's time for her to repay the affection she's been given. She's here to save the person who reached out and gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her. Mori ignores the fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, and pushes off the ground with all her might. She sends herself hurtling forward,
Siren!
hurtling towards the lifeless abyss. Bam. The symbology behind her leaving her in a way like her old self, becoming the new self. She's gonna go and do the save. She's building up the courage and the confidence to do so. Something that Leviathan could not do, unfortunately.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. I'm getting How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
You're always beautiful, Cinderella. Oh, shit. There is a massive tremor, and the Crimson Sea begins to surge violently.
That sound.
Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony is shaking?
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sounds Gluttony is making. Deep vibrations reverberate throughout Gluttony's body as it tries to move. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside it churns violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something. But what?
Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noises coming from outside. The sound of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. Yaw. Like I said, sounds like my stomach. The agonizing cries of Gluttony as it writhes in pain.
Something is hurting it.
The sound of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. The sound of footsteps.
Someone's running this way? Siren! Ah!
Little Mermaid looks up. Through the gap of Gluttony's open mouth. Wow, that's a great way to put that. Thank you, John Shift Up. Light pours in. And within that light, Mori is there.
Mori!
Little Mermaid frantically raises her hand.
I need to save her!
The bubble stretches from Little Mermaid's fingertips. and wraps around Mori. Shortly after, the bubble lands on the tree.
Mori!
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on.
Mori hurriedly digs through her belongings. Inside a glass bottle, the E2 crystals and battery remain intact.
Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren,
Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arm.
let's get out of here.
Oh?
She got no idea what's going on. She's like, wait a minute, why are you back here? She's like, I just sent you out.
This is going to be fun.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Pew, pew, pew.
The waves have calmed.
A beautiful
Why don't we swim
scheme.
towards the next story?
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Yuni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look, we can use this.
Mori holds out the glass bottle and shows it to Little Mermaid.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh, how does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us NIKKEs?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details.
Just go do chapters like 30 through 34, and then you'll understand, Mori.
But if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it.
Just do the crystal region arc, and then you'll understand a little bit better.
So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
Little Mermaid takes the glass bottle from Mori.
Siren?
Mori,
Yes?
you came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry.
Little Mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
But I'm not leaving this place.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
What?
No. I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are. or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or if things go
shit.
wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No, you stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you.
No, but you are though.
And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless NIKKE with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But...
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with tear-filled eyes.
I want to save you! I want to do that much.
Esther, welcome in.
At least. You told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori...
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival. Cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me.
Mori extends her hand towards Little Mermaid.
My goddess of victory!
Little Mermaid looks at Mori's outstretched hand. And then into her eyes, which stare straight back at her. They're the eyes of someone who truly believes in her. Eyes filled with unwavering faith. Eyes that seem utterly unbreakable. In those eyes, Little Mermaid can see herself, Mori's goddess of victory. Finally, something dawns upon Little Mermaid. She recalls how so many years ago her friend had offered her hand in front of the lift, and the vow they made that day.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Did we step into the lift that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our story.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
To reach a happy ending.
Come, let's write our story.
We risk our lives to become the goddesses of victory who will never fail again. Little Mermaid looks again at the hand extended toward her. Every time she wavered and wanted to run away, her friend's unshakable faith guided her. And now, once more, that hand is reaching out to her.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it.
Little Mermaid grabs Mori's hand.
I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes!
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes!
Oh my god! She's rewriting her story. Let's go! Hello, Avos.
Push me to my limit.
Ah, yeah, title drop. Love to see it though. She will become the goddess of victory.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Better than any video game story any AAA company can ever make.
Looks like
Man.
you finally calmed down a bit.
Yeah, now that she's inside the bubble. You still gotta hold the lines, though. Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain, its body shaking violently and stiffening.
Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
Yuni's arms, which have been holding Gluttony's mouth open, begin to creak. No, Yuni!
Yuni. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Yuni nods her head.
Shall I help you lift this?
Yuni shakes her head.
You can handle it? You're incredible, Yuni. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
Aww. Yuni looks at her creaking arms. The force is immense, but she can't let go. Because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Yuni suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of 2 lives. And then she remembers. The way she frivolously threw words around when taking countless lives. If she were to bear the weight of all the lives lost to her thoughtless words back then, just how heavy would it be? Oh no. In that instant, Yuni feels the unbearable weight of her sins. She now realizes the full weight of that promise she made then. The promise that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her, suffocates her.
Yuni.
Yuni looks at Mihara.
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Yuni, until we reach the end of the path.
It's gonna be a long road.
So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
Rumbling.
What's with all this shaking?
From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
2 tiny bubbles float towards Yuni and Mihara's ears. And whisper,
Yuni! Mihara!
Siren?
oh.
Get back!
Yuni!
Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Yuni. Just as they made their escape, oh, a massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Wow.
Oh shit. The bubble plunges into the ocean, and then
Yuni, get down!
As Mihara pulls Yuni down, silver liquid pours down from the sky.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above Yuni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. At the center stands the Little Mermaid and Mori.
I won't let anything hurt you.
She did it!
Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A few minutes earlier,
Siren?
Oh?
Do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh. And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
All right then.
Mori positions herself under the bubble tree where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right then.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
Oh shit. With a powerful tremor, the space encased in bubbles begins to float.
Mori, now!
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for Gluttony's core.
Siren!
Hit your mark.
Oh shit.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
Mori collapses onto the ground.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
The formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch about.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Oh my god. Inside its mouth. That's actually insane. I love all the freaking crystals like just freaking poking out of it though. Yo, that looks so cool. There's like that silver liquid that they talked about too. That pick went so hard. I know, I wasn't expecting this, but this like looked really, really cool. Countless crystals continually form and dissolve into the silver liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, Will you fight by my side?
Oh. Littler mermaid turns around. I know that was a typo, but littler mermaid.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you.
Small mermaid.
That's why we came here.
Cuckoo!
Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
You're right! We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together!
All right.
Encounter!
Let's go! And look, they're all fighting together. God, it looks just so bad. Ugh. With the frickin' tentacles and everything, too.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
I'll eat quickly, so stop staring.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yeah, that's some heavy freaking. God
Nice to
damn!
play around with them for a
That
bit
song,
longer.
bro? Holy shit! Yo, that's some pretty heavy stuff though. Damn. Yeah. All right, before we do that though, let's do. Why did I not close the thing? Oh, what happened to the giveaway? Ah, there we go. It's time for the giveaway, guys. All right, time to pick our next winner. It's waffle time, guys. All right, let me get my notepad real quick. Waffle time, waffle time. Who's gonna be the winner of the waffles? It's Naga. Naga, are you here? Nah, it's closed, guys. You can't do the waffles. Naga, if you are here, make sure you say something in chat. / you're here. All right, make sure you do exclamation follow age. We have to see if you have been following for at least a week. That is the stipulations for the thing. We have to make it fair for everybody. Who's watching Tia? And then we will spin the wheel once we have confirmed. Let's go! 6 months! Alright, perfect. Make sure that you're in the Discord so that I can get in touch with you, so that I can get you your gems. I create a winners channel for everybody, so let's go ahead and see how much you get. Oh shit, the 4,200! Let's go! Remember, the grand prize of 6,200 is gonna be done at the end of stream. At the end of stream. Very nice. We got 4 more. We got 4 more. Yeah, remember these are doubled too. So whatever is on the screen, just double it up, and that's how much you're actually gonna get though. But yeah, 6,200, the grand prize is gonna be done after all of these other ones have been completed, and then we'll see who gets the grand prize for that. All right, let me go ahead and complete that and start the next giveaway. We have an hour for the entire giveaway, so remember to read the rules at the top of chat and do your exclamation raffles. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, there we go. Gluttony roars at the ground.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would.
Coo, coo.
Go.
Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Oh wait, like feed it the pillar so that the crystals can get onto it more?
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide,
Oh.
so you can feed it a little treat.
Treat? Don't say treat, Mihara! No! Look what you did! Mihara, don't say treat! You can't say that out loud! Cute!
Let's go. All right.
Oh no, look what you did, Mihara! Now everyone's freaking treating and look what you did, look what you did, look what you did! Ah, she said the word! She said the word! Oh my god. Treat? Treat. No treat. No treat! No treat! Mori fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony's battered body. Its tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. Oh man. Oh, come on, Yuni. Hi, Nate. Yuni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Yuni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony.
Treat, 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 treat.
Julius, what the fuck?
Treat, 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 treat.
Julius, what the fuck? And lodges the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out.
As Little Mermaid whispers, an array of bubbles expands and shields the group.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begin to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Yes. Oh, she's not talking to me. Ah, fuck. Mihara bites down on the inside of her cheek. For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
As Little Mermaid stretches her arms. Oh my god, bubbles brimming with the AA pillar's energy bloom in the air. Oh my god, that is... Bro, that is so gorgeous. What the fuck?
Everyone, step back!
Okay.
All right.
Mihara yanks out the pendulum. In a desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth wide and lunges towards Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground.
You want food?
Oh! Little Mermaid swings her hand, and the bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's core.
Then chew on this!
The silver liquid within the bubbles seeps into Gluttony's core. Then... Oh my god. The E2 crystals absorb the energy surging forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand.
Break apart!
And then she just freaking Kododama'd its core. At last, Gluttony's core shatters. Gluttony collapses to the ground. The crystals that filled its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally... Oh.
Oh. The underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths attached to it.
I mean,
The place where I was staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
so you're telling me that Gluttony has like a main body here, and then he has like a mouth with like a thing there, maybe like another one there, and then like another one there, and like Siren was just chilling in here? Bro. Was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs. I mean, when she said throat, right? Look, when she cuz she even said this in the last part 1, she said this. I was under the impression, right, and I'm sure probably a lot of us were, that it was like this guy, he had his mouth here, right? This little blob here, he kind of had like his other mouth here, right? And then like he would have his throat and then like a stomach, right? And so I thought like right there. I thought that Siren would have been like right there, you know? So I was like, okay, yeah, she's in the throat. She's not really like in the stomach just yet. She's just like, she's there. I didn't realize it was freaking this. And she was like there. Jesus Christ. Alaskan bullworm looking at? Yeah. Because that's what, I mean, from what we had seen, from the pictures and like when we were fighting the, like doing the boss fight and everything too, we just assumed that this was it here. This pile of poo. But that's actually just like, just a small part of it. It actually goes all the way down here. And like the body, the full body is just, bro. Yeah, the pile of poo that we were fighting was just the mouth. Guys, I can't wait to draw this in the mind map. I can't wait to, this is gonna be so good. This could be so good. Dude, mind map, guys, gonna be so good. Ooh, I can't wait, okay.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
What?
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't.
Wait, so is that why that they were speculating that there was multiple gluttonies? But they didn't really know that it was just, it had multiple mouths? Didn't Mana say that? Mana was like, oh yeah, there's multiple gluttonies, and everyone was like, what? And it wasn't because of that, it's because it just got multiple mouths! Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Judging by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
Uh-huh. It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes.
Bro, but it's still out there. Oh my god.
Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon. It knows that this place is filled with its worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did! We won!
We won!
For now?
We won!
Mori collapses to the ground. Yuni also collapses.
Good job, everyone!
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
True.
Oh, well...
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
What if each mouth has its own core and the main body has its core? That's what they said. They already said that.
I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah. It's been a really long time.
Little Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery, a real sky comes into view.
Wow, the sun is rising.
I love these colors too.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in a golden light.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Yuni, Mori.
Tears flow from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh no! We don't cry here, we don't cry here, we don't cry.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground, breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh no. Mori covers her face with her hands.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes, okay.
Oh god. Before the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered little mermaid consoles Mori, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Yuni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Yuni. How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Yuni looks at her battered arms. Then at Mori and Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Yuni.
She's like so proud of herself, too.
All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh?
Everyone looks in the direction Mihara is pointing. And sees a girl with long pigtails made of purplish bubbles.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella!
Little Mermaid reaches out towards the girl. But the bubble disperses and eventually dissipates.
What's she doing here?
Siren! Over there! Look!
Mori points behind Little Mermaid.
Over there!
No way!
Siren? Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Our voices soar together, carving stems, hand in hand, chains. Is it really you? It's warm. Cinderella.
Oh my god.
Cinderella. I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren, it's Eve. Oh, Eve?
Oh my god.
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
I'll be by your side.
My god. Oh shit. Oh, hi Raiders. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking bawling my eyes out on stream and we got a freaking raid. Oh my god. Hi Raiders. Donut. What are we doing? Wait, stop. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking hot mess right now. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I was just doing a really, really good story for NIKKE's 2.5 anniversary. Jimizuke, how's you? I'm fucking bawling my eyes out, bro. Oh my god, I'm sorry that you had to come in and see that. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Yeah, we still have heart mode on Wednesday though. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You could also call me Artie. I'm a variety streamer that likes to play a lot of gacha games. And today we did NIKKE's half anniversary event part 2, which is a lot of emotional damage, man. A lot of fucking emotional damage. I just played a bit in BR chat. Let's go, let's go. I hope you had a good stream though. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. I don't know if it's late for you, if you need to get dinner, or if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. You should also try VR chat, it's good. Would require me to get equipment, wouldn't it? Because I don't have that though. I also just finished like 30 minutes ago. I also felt like crying. Although I'm still kind of new to it, I'm not catching bits and pieces here and there. No, that's totally understandable. Because where I left off in chapter 35, I think was like the perfect segue for where the ending of this was. First event with the happy ending. I was not expecting that at all. I did not know that that Siren was gonna meet up with freaking Cinderella and Grave. Oh my god. 6 months long we waited, and that to get that reunion was worth it. Yeah, I can't even talk right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm so 70 years of isolation, hoping that she could live to see her friends again, and then it happens. Oh my god. I'd say Last Kingdom was a happy ending. Yeah. Yeah. But this one, I don't think Last Kingdom made me cry though. I don't think it had like that type of like a happy ending. This additional 30 wandering the surface. TPLR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bro, I just got here. Sorry. Last Kingdom was an action event, really. Yeah, I mean, it still had like a good ending, but I don't think it was something that really hit me like emotionally. But now we gotta wait for hard mode, yeah, because even Last Kingdom's hard mode ending, I think, was a big like, what the fuck type of thing. Certainly was a happy ending for now. Just got an absolute tearjerker of joy. Yeah. Go to the field now. Kilo and Talis moment was the emotional peak there. That's true. Oh, it lightened back up. It lightened back up. There's Cindy! And the bubbles are back on the seesaw. Oh my god. There's Mihara and Yuni. God, Cindy.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with
there's
such
more bubbles
joy.
that we haven't seen, right?
Siren, I just realized something.
I don't remember which ones I haven't seen.
You're able to speak now without relying on the Kotodama.
Oh, yes. Being here for as long as I have, I finally figured out how to control it.
That's so beautiful. Even in a situation as desperate as this, you continue to work on yourself.
Seems like it. This resting place is well made. Very detailed.
Aww.
Did you build it while waiting for Cinderella?
Not just for Cinderella. I was waiting for Ave and everyone else to come here.
I see. You were waiting for me too.
Of course she
For
was.
such a long time. All alone. I'm sorry I was late.
Oh, no, you're right on time. This is a dream come true.
Well then, I'm glad.
Oh,
Oh no! That's...
we finally met.
What
My
the...
dream. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
Assuming we haven't seen these
For
ones?
every... Mori!
What? Why do you have that goofy grin on your face?
Because I'm thankful. I know you must have been scared, but you still came to get me. Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't scared at all.
Oh!
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I believe you. I know you're a brave person.
Oh, come off it. Just hurry up and get ready to go. Mihara and Yuni are waiting for us.
Oh!
Were these like these bubble memory illusion things in old tales? Were they also voiced too? I don't remember if they were.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon.
They were?
Thank you,
Okay.
everyone.
I never thought I'd get to sleep on this bed again.
The little
I'm glad
slime.
everything turned out okay in the end. Yuni. I wasn't fair to you. I left you in the dark, and I left you to worry alone. I'm sorry. You were not mad? I can't promise that something like this won't happen again. But I will never abandon you again. That I can promise you. Thank you for believing in me.
We finally met. My dream has come true.
Oh my gosh. I
My
just keep
dream
crying during these
has
games,
come
man.
true.
Whether it's happy tears or sad tears, I'm always crying.
It's about Ave. Those gifted with the Kotodama must use it for good. Otherwise, that power will only serve to isolate you.
That's what I told you when you first became a NIKKE. I can trust you, right? That you're good?
Good.
If you don't feel you can trust yourself, use your Kotodama on yourself. Tell yourself that you're nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault. I'm nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault.
Oh. Everyone was so taken aback when I said that. Ave laughed her head off. Ave, you were right. By living kindly, I've never been alone. I always
Gaslighting
wanted
yourself
to
into
tell
being
you
kind?
that.
Yeah.
I miss you.
I mean, people have always said that when you say like words of affirmation, like you're just manifesting like the good positive stuff. And so if you keep saying things like that over and over again, you kind of like trick your brain or yourself into believing that it is true. I won't say that it works all of the time, right? But I'm not surprised that they would use that as an example though.
Everyone, for everything. I wonder who it will be this time. Ah, it's Levi. Levi.
If Artie keeps saying she has
It's
S tier
really hard
Riz,
for you
I know.
not being
But see, I
able
don't
to
tell
make
myself that
balls.
though, which is why I have no Riz.
I don't know. It's not like I ever expected to be good at it anyway. Whatever, it's fine.
If you're feeling down, would you like me to make you some grilled fish?
You think you can toss me some grilled fish? And that's gonna magically make everything better?
Yeesh.
You mean it wouldn't make you feel better? Do you not like grilled fish anymore?
That's not what I meant! Ugh, whatever. Just hurry up and make the fish.
All right.
Dude fixes everything.
she doesn't blame herself too much. Ugh. I miss you, Levi.
Aww.
Even though I know we'll never see each other again. Knowing
So
that what's
sad.
by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Mori, was it? Why are you staring at me like that?
Cinderella meeting Mori.
Oh, sorry. It's just, I've only seen you in bubble form before this. Seeing you in person feels kinda surreal.
Bubble form, you said?
Yeah, sometimes Siren's old memories appear as bubbles. I've seen you in those.
Oh, I see. I had no idea something like that existed.
Sorry if my staring made you uncomfortable.
Indifferent. Admiring beauty is a natural thing to do.
Well, good to know you're not upset. So this is the real Cinderella.
Damn.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
They finally meeting.
We finally met.
The two friend groups.
Dream has come true.
The two friend groups
We'll be
finally
leaving
met.
soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Wait, where's the shiny though?
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable
There's
fills me with
Grave.
such joy.
Where are you?
Finally met. My dream.
Oh my god!
has
How was I
come
supposed to see that? Are you kidding me? Do you guys see it glowing right here? Bro. The fuck? It's right
Knowing
there.
that what's by my side is unbreakable.
But
fills
it's
me
like
with
in the
such
lightest
joy.
patch. Like you see how there's like a light patch like right here on the ground? It's like on the light patch of this thing. Jesus Christ!
soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Wait, did we saw that bubble? Probably up this way
Knowing
then?
that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Yeah, we already saw the Leviathan
We
slime.
finally met. My dream
There's the one hiding in the
has
rocks.
come true.
Wait, there's a shiny. Oh, it's
I'll
right
be
there.
leaving
Okay.
soon.
I see that one. I see that
Thank
one.
you, everyone, for everything.
Waves embrace, hers we trace, though time stands.
We finally met. My
There
dream
we go.
has come.
What is this?
There's a Leviathan slime.
It's a
Yeah, it was the one that was like
made out of
hiding behind the
bubbles.
tree in part 1.
You made this yourself?
Oh, you taught me this a while back, Gabe.
He's talking to Mom.
You said that playing this board game would help me learn to better control bubbles.
I did?
Cool. Want to give it a try?
I'm not sure I know how to play.
I don't either.
Oh,
Grave, it's okay. I don't either.
show you how.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh,
It's okay, Grave. I had no idea how to play this freaking minigame either. I sat there for how long did it take? Till I finally realized that you could
everyone.
click on the map and drop
for
things on there.
everything.
God damn, that was so funny though. When I had to go back and like re-edit the video to put chapters in for part 1, I was looking at the chat comments. Y'all were freaking going crazy. Dude, that was so funny. Everyone's like, Artie, click on the thing, and I was like, but I can't see chat.
This time, it's Hansel and Gretel.
Gretel and I had a dream today.
Oh, the twins.
We were walking along the beach with you.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a really beautiful beach. Gretel and I are wondering what kind of dream you had, Siren.
oh.
did you not dream about anything?
Oh!
I think that's kind of sad. Gretel feels the same.
Oh!
You should spend the night with us tonight. That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us too.
Aww.
Oh! What a beautiful memory! Hansel, Gretel, I miss you both.
Oh
I'll
man.
be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
We got all of them, it seems like.
We finally met. My dream. has
Gretel
come
not being
true.
oh, and NIKKE would definitely be deadly to my wallet. I am curious what they're gonna do with them. Because I don't know if they're gonna pull a Hilo Talos type of thing, even though she's like technically like inside of the suit. Or if they're gonna have like the twins be like one unit. I don't know. I'd be interested to see what they would do if they did 2 units in one. And how that would like play out. Maybe one is like does like the burst damage and like the other one is like the one that you use on the field type of thing, but we've been getting 2 SSRs that pass through Annie, so I could see it going either way. That's true. Can't wait for play the normal mode minigame. Like, yuck. We get a happy ending with Siren. There's a possibility Bobman might want to collect a sadness tax after this. Maybe. Maybe. Probably 2 and 1 because they are both needed to control the weapon. Yeah. That's why I'm like, maybe they will be 1 unit. I'm curious how they would break it up if they did 2 separate ones. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what we'll see what they freaking cook up for that. I'm curious what they're gonna do for hard mode though, because last half anniversary I felt like they dropped a huge one on us, and then they just like kind of like dusted off their hands and they were like, have fun with that. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Fills me with such joy.
I don't know what they're gonna do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with gluttony in the main freaking body, man. There's so many things, though. There's so many things that it could be.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Just to deal with something with a hint for the twins or Levi. Well, that's what I mean. It could be Leviathan stuff. It could be twins. It could be Jien. It could be more gluttony. It could be... They have a lot of avenues that they could go down for hard mode. And like tease little things, and I don't know. What about deep? I don't know. Even though it was mentioned in here, I don't know if they would do that though. Unless it was related to Jien. If they did something that was like a Jien thing, maybe. Jien Deep have some sort of connection, that's certain. Yeah, that's gonna, that lore drop was intense. I'm gonna do one of these because I really want to do the Bond stories and then do our mind map too. And on top of that, we gotta do our giveaway. I'm ready to get my ass kicked though. November, we're gonna be wild again. Phew.
Forward.
Now that I know we can shoot. Oh, we're getting nuked because we're level 2 and they're level 7. What?
I choose you.
Oh God. I didn't do any leveling or any.
Guess it was pretty tough this time around.
Wait. I didn't do any freaking level. I just went straight in. Pause. Oh yeah, we got points, man. We could freaking add points. Wait, and then we also got... Okay, that's different. Let's go look at our traits, though. We got 16 points. Summon level increase? Sure. How much are these? 2? Bubble charge. And let's see. Probably do. I don't have enough points to do another one. I'd love to do another one, but they're expensive. 10 points is expensive. Increase the basic level of summon bubbles. Probably max those out though. I don't know if I want to do hero stuff just because like I haven't really even brought them out yet. And how much do they cost? Oh, they're only 2 though. Okay. Summoning cooldown. Wait, how much can I do to reset? Oh, that would give me a lot. That would give me at least... That'd give me 6, though. If I were to do... $5 there. Then maybe... What is this one again? Reduces cost for heroes. Increases the basic level of summon bubbles. Increases the charging speed. A currency used to summon and upgrade in stages. Let's see. Increases the charge level of summon bubble by 10%. Fuck it, we ball. I don't care. Okay. Now shall we try? Cute! Now we're starting at least 6. So we won't get like completely nuked then? Maybe? Maybe not?
Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! Deployment complete!
Oh, the cooldown. Oh, I forgot I can change. Oh, wait, no, not upgrade. Wait! Oh, space. Oh yeah, I gotta get my Nurse Joys out here! Nurse Joys, get out of the front line! What are you doing? Oh my god. Why are you guys going to the front lines? Oh my god.
Everyone, you're already halfway there. We're almost at the end.
Nice. Oh, that was only wave 1 though. Oh shit.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Come on, healers, do your thing.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Come on, Nurse Joys.
Forward. Deployment complete. March forward, all to keep up the attack.
Come on, Nurse Joys. I believe. I believe.
I choose you. Forward.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Deployment complete.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
Just a little bit.
No, they're right there. Oh.
Choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
big guys there too. Nurse Joyce, wait for the rest of. Oh my god,
Deployment complete.
Why you do this? Nurse Joyce, why you do this? Oh my. Just a little more. Just a little more.
Deployment complete.
Yes, I know the healers advance when there's no one there. I'm just making a meme out of the Nurse Joyce just going to the front line. We just need like a couple hits on the wall. Just a couple more hits. Oh my god, we're not gonna do it in time. Look at its freaking health bar though! Unable to summon yet. Uh-oh. Damn.
It's okay. We can do better next time.
Alright, so at least we got to wave 2 without having to do anything special. And like, oh shit. Unlike those guys too.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Ah, it's Pyrex! Oh my god! Yo! Oh, I'm gonna freaking lose now. Wait! Dude, you know I can't multitask up in here. Hi, Virus. How you doing? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out. How was your stream? How was stream? You guys, oh, you're doing NIKKE stuff too. Wait, you were doing the interview today, weren't you? Wait, were you doing the interview for was it Siren's VA? I think it was Siren's VA, if I'm not mistaken. Mori's VA. Oh fuck, I was wrong. I knew it was okay. I knew it was someone from the anniversary though. Let's go. How was it though? I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD since I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go watch it. I hope it was good though. I already did. Give me a shot for a Yuni race. So she's not seen it yet. Oh no, I haven't. I have not seen it. I have not, because I suck at this minigame. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis, even though I don't really have a mustache. But I am a variety streamer, but I do like to play a lot of NIKKE and other gacha games as well. We just finished doing the part 2 of half anniversary. We're quickly just doing a round of the minigame because I want to jump into some Bond stories and then also do a mind map of the event that we just did. If you guys have never seen one of my mind maps, you guys are in for a treat. I'm eventually going to publish a mind map book of all of my NIKKE drawings. And so yeah, we're also in the middle of doing a gem giveaway to celebrate the half anniversary. No treat! No treat! No treat! Sorry guys, no treat. But yeah, Pirates, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, even though you're like 6 hours behind me, I think, still. Yeah, please take care of yourself, grab some food. If you guys are more than welcome to lurk and hang out here. We be chillin'. We be doing the big chillin'. Yeah, thank you so much for all the follows too, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, that's what I said, I can't multitask. I can't multitask and do this. I'm so bad at this minigame. Let's make it go fast. And let's just get some little guys out here.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Forward.
Do I even have enough to upgrade?
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Oh, upgrade?
A little more power. You've grown. I need to defend.
We are defending, we are defending. What do you mean?
Deployment complete. I choose you.
All right, Nurse Joyce.
Forward.
Remember,
Deployment complete.
don't do things that I wouldn't do. Wait, that's a max level though.
I choose you. Forward.
Pew, 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 pew.
You're doing.
Send out the nurses, we need a shield is crazy.
Deployment complete!
Come on, Nurse Joyce.
Choose you. You've gotten stronger. Charge!
Charge!
Forward! Deployment complete!
Oh, that guy just got nuked. Oh, look at our guys go! Look at him go!
Already halfway there. We're almost at last.
Let's go! Let's go! We did it!
We won!
Nurse Joyce! All of our meat shields, man. Who needs healers when you got gun? Yeah, just pew pew through everything. That's all you need to do. And this is the one where you can buy upgrades for these guys. Unlock characters. Which one did we not? Let's get a hero. And unlock those. And claim all. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright. I will do more of the mini game later. Like I said, I wanted to jump into doing Bond stories though. Claim all. And also a beautiful freaking background too. How close are we to getting my wife's skin? Soon, TM! Oh my god. Soon, TM. Alright, my wife's getting her skin soon. Am I still rank 1? Oh, I didn't even check. Alright, let me double check if we need... Oh yeah, time for the raffle, guys. Time for the raffle. Alright, let's go for our 5th one. Is it our 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, our 5th one. Okay. Okay. Waffle time, guys. It's waffle time. Alright, so our next winner, it's light or it's rigged. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, our next waffle winner is... Meta Knight! Oh shit, there you are. Meta Knight! I'm not even in it, I'd still win. Let's go! Make sure you do exclamation follow age so that we can see how long you've been following for. And if you meet the criteria, so it's fair for everybody. Follow age, perfect. Got your raid and run, have a good stream. Interview Morris VA, and we had a good time. Hope you enjoy part 2. Thank you, Pirates. Thank you. Yeah, please take care of yourself. All right, let's see. We got Meta Knight up in here. And then let's spin the wheel for you and see what you get. You are getting a whopping 320. Let's go. Got you the 320. Now you want the 60 gems. Not too bad. You're gonna get 320. All right, we got 3 more spins before we do the grand prize of the 6,200 gems. That's gonna happen after all of these have gone away. So we still got technically 4 more after this. Let me go ahead and complete and start the next giveaway. The 60 is still there. The 60 is still up for grabs. So that won't go away. That won't go away. All right. Let's us do
full power.
You guys know the deal. Do your exclamation waffles. The 60 will be mine once again. How dare you? How dare you? All right. So, should I do... Because I haven't even done Mihara's first one. Should I do Mihara's first one and then her bonding chain one? And then Siren's? Yes, I should do her first one? Okay. Oh, it looks like we've already done one. Why did we only do one? Oh, I think Mihara was one that we did to like test out the new episodes. I think it was. I'm gonna do it again because I don't remember. Damn, this is God, everyone just looking back to their original stuff. Yeah, you tested? Yeah, I don't think we actually, like, paid attention. I think we were just trying to get gems. Oh, that's what it was. I think we were just trying to get gems. We were trying to get 50 more gems so that we could, like, do a poll or something. Yeah. Okay. What's wrong with her? At this rate, it looks like she's gonna release a nuclear blast. Mihara, we won't be able to help you if you just keep sighing like this. You can always tell me if you have any worries. Wow, Robbie is so well-mannered. She doesn't even mention any strange things like nuclear blast to anyone who's sighing. Well, it's nothing. All right, why don't you head home and play with Yuni? Okay, I'll head off first then. Bye. Wait, I'm always willing to lend an ear if you ever need one. That's right, we've got your back. Yep, and we happen to be available right now. You guys, my worries? Really? I can really tell you? You think you can handle it? I don't like the hearts in her eyes when she said that. What do you mean? What? You make it sound like we're opening Pandora's box. Since it can't be closed again, why don't you tell us? Tell us. I'm thinking of trying a special stimulus. Whoa there, buckaroo. Of course Yuni is working hard for me. She finds dozens of things every day. But there's a limit to her imagination. Even if there are dozens, hundreds, and thousands of things to do, it'll come to a point where repetition will surely occur. Before you know it, a sense of familiarity will come. Whenever that happens, I always feel rather sad. Well, that does make sense if you put the context aside. That's why I'm feeling rather stressed. Have you talked to Yuni? Commander, if you were me, would you tell someone working really hard that she's failed to provide me with a new stimulus and I'd like her to create more for me? Yuni's sparkling eyes, her rosy cheeks, and her smile whenever she looks forward to my responses. Everything about her is so adorable that I can't say anything. That's why it exacerbates my pressure. I'm not sure about the entire situation, but why don't you tell her what you want specifically? Something I want? Yes? Wouldn't that be able to satisfy both of you? Well, I don't exactly have a wild imagination either. So I doubt my suggestions will make any difference. But aren't they pretty much the same? I mean, the stimuli, they should be categorized into where, what, and how it's done, right? Have you really gone through all of them? Aren't they all just how it hurts or tickles whenever someone does something? Well, yes, that's what ordinary folks would think of it as. How can I let you understand this better? It's alright, there's no need for me to understand anything. In any case, try this. Brr. Blue waves start spreading out from Mihara. Share complete. From this point forth, you can also feel what I feel, Anise. Wait, what? Here, look at this. Mihara jabs her finger on the inside of her thigh. What do you think? I feel a slight sting. What about now? Mihara jabs her finger on the inside of her thigh. What now? Why does it feel itchy? How about this? Wait a minute, I feel fine now. Mihara jabs her finger on the inside of her thigh. Wait, do I have to make these noises? I don't think I can make these noises. I don't even know what that is. Is she like it's a heart. She enjoys that one. Don't stare. Sounded out? It's... How do I do this quietly? Dude, this is the part where I talk about that my neighbors are gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? But my immersion. Do you need to do this on a different site? I don't know. Who won the last raffle? My internet died? It was Meta Night. Don't worry, Risky, there wasn't an Oreo incident. Do you understand now? The endless sensation stimuli can offer. This is not some change of stimuli. It's like getting hit by a fist of the ruler. You already ruined. Anyway, Yuni can use this more skillfully than I ever could. It's like one of her special skills. Is it really a skill of some sort? Although it's a skill Yuni uses to evoke countless feelings through the same action and location, there's only so much surprise it can incur within me. Can you see how serious this is? Not really. That's why I've been under so much stress. Perhaps the new stimulus I'm looking for doesn't exist in this world. Right, you are. So why don't you give it up now? Don't people normally say we'll help you find a new stimulus on an occasion like this? Which means I need to explore new frontiers. Something pure and unstained. Some spicy ideas from you guys. Come to think of it, I was counting to 100, so now I could return it to again. Wait, I was counting to 100, so now I should return to it again. Counting to 100, bro. I'm gonna examine how much gunpowder there is in each bullet. Oh, Anise and Neon quickly run away. Commander, I know it's rather rude to say this, but you should be able to help her. I should? Me? Yes. That makes two of us. You seem to have a knack for everything. Seriously? Yep. Seems like you're unwilling to. Guess nothing can be done. Commander. Alright, I'll think of something. Just as I expected. In situations like this, I believe not backing out is considered an inherent talent as well. Alright then, Commander. Feel free to contact me if you can think of any good ideas. I'll be waiting. With that, Mihara takes her leave. All the best, Commander. Whoa, Roppy, wait, what? Healthy level of stimuli? What is a stimulus? It's a reaction triggered by some action. Mihara stated that she wanted a new stimulus. A new stimulus? Wow, this is my first time seeing a serious master. If only his thoughts were also equally as serious. Anise, Neon. What sort of stimulus has Mihara yet to experience? You still don't have a definite answer, do you, Commander? Actually, something came to mind after hearing what Mihara shared with us. I may not be looking forward to it, but I'll still ask. What is it? It's exercise. Exercise? Yes. I'm not too sure, but Mihara seems like... How do you say this? Seems like she's never experienced a healthy level of stimulus. Wow, what gibberish. I mean, exercise is a healthy sort of stimuli, since it stimulates both the muscles and nerves. Wouldn't you say it's the perfect level of stimuli? Sheesh, you sound like Rumani. But yeah, that does make sense. Agreed. Mihara, yes? Come to the gym. The gym? Seems like you thought of something. Got it, I'm on my way. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's over to the gym, guys. Oh, man, I really don't like sports that much. Me either. Weren't you the one going on about experiencing a healthy level of stimulus? I did, but that doesn't mean I like it. Oh, wait. Goodbye. The gym is filled with a cacophony of sounds. Well, you're staring. That's because your outfit is bold? Is it? But I think I've covered as much of my body parts as everyone else. True, actually. She actually might be a little bit more covered up, to be honest. Gym rat? And Mihara? What a strange combination. What's up? We're here to let Mihara experience some stimuli. Why come to me then? No, I'm referring to a healthy level of stimuli. Healthy level of stimuli? You may need to elaborate on that. You explained the situation to Rumani. I see. Well then, you've come to the right place. There's nothing more suited for a healthy level of stimuli than exercise. Oh my, is that so? I look forward to it? I'll look forward to it? I'm Ron Burgundy? Of course, trust me. Come on, follow me. I will show you the fun of exercise. See this? This is called a full squat. Come, give it a try. All right. Mihara does a squat as instructed by Rumani. Wait, can we see? Can we see the squat though? Or are they just gonna give us text? Oh, that form is pretty decent. You're pretty talented. Why is she gasping though? Why does she have, why is she gasping and have hearts in her eyes? You're just doing a squat, girl. Thanks for giving me a gift sub, but it looks like they aren't here at the moment. All good, all good. Well, welcome in. You get the other sort of squat. Asking the wrong questions. Ugh, my legs are trembling. What do I do? I'm going to fall. Oh my god. Bro, I can't do this, man. The guys in the vicinity pay no attention to Mihara and continues working out. Oh my. Even so, it's apparent that they let their gazes draw to our attention. Alright then, let's move on to core training. Yes, that's it. Now slowly focus on your core muscles. Got it. Let me try. Mihara starts her core training as instructed by Rumani. That's right. Just feel the muscles in your abdomen. Growl? Girl, why are you growling doing an ab workout? Oh, my stomach is making noises. It hurts, yet it feels so good at the same time. The surrounding male members close their eyes, looking up at the ceiling, and mumble something. They probably are singing. Next is the treadmill. See the screen in front of you? It shows you the distance you've completed at real time. Think about how much your legs hurt the first time you did squats. Yeah, but I don't fucking make noises like that, even when I do squats today. Crazy Reminder was in the Bond story, but kept in NPC jail until last October. True, true. Think about sports guys. Focus, focus. Think about other, I don't know, men sweating at the gym. I don't know, that might actually be your type too, so that probably isn't helpful either. Why don't you run for 2 kilometers first? Since this is a NIKKE exclusive treadmill, it's pretty sturdy, so just run however you like. Got it, let's start. Mihara starts running on the treadmill. Great, there shouldn't be a problem. I I've already reached 1 kilometer. Almost done now. Nearly there. Guys, this is why I can't do ASMR, bro. I'd be laughing way too much. Great rhythm. Now let's maintain that. Almost done. Come on. Come on. I'm done. How do people do this? The surrounding males huddle on the bench. I'd like to sit down for a moment too.
Thank you for coming.
Please get out. Oh, wait, why? I'm so happy. Please leave. I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
That's right.
Oh no! Oh no. Mihara and I sit on a long bench at a park.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, sorry. I was too excited. It's alright. I'm glad to hear that you're happy. Oh, really? It was really interesting. Thanks. So, what's next? Healthy level of stimuli feels great. And I hope it continues that way. I cannot help but wonder if there is any healthy level of stimuli that has a lower intensity than exercising. It seems like there's only one thing that comes to mind. If that's so, I have no other choice. Let's go for a walk. A walk? Sure, I've always wanted to try this. Mihara hands a chain over to me.
Grab his dick and twist it!
What? Only to find the end of the chain is attached to Mihara's choker. Oh, we are actually walking Mihara. Let's go for a walk then. Oh. Walking at night? What constitutes to a wonderful life? Although there may not be any clear answer, everyone has their own definition of a good one. At this juncture, I am walking along a deserted back alley, with the chain connected to Mihara in my hand. What? Yet, I am unsure what sort of lifestyle I am leading right now. Like, how did we, he's probably like, how did we get here? Don't tug on it like that. Dude, she likes it too much, bro. You know, I'm pretty excited now. The feelings of humiliation and liberation are mingled together. It's amazing. It's definitely a stimulus that I've never experienced before. It has taken you no time to figure out that physical touch is not the answer to everything.
Days after doing these Bond stories, Artie is going to hear a knock on her door and $200 waiting for her.
What? Dude, that's crazy. No, I didn't. What the Footsteps can be heard from up close. Someone's coming. Commander, what shall we do? Face the person openly? Oh, you can be pretty decisive as well. Let's hide for now. What if the children are coming from that side? Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Fucking not in front of the kids, bro. Or an innocent couple? Caring for others is important. Come on, hide. You hide in the corner of the alley. Had fun today? Yeah, the penguins are so cute. I want to see them with my own eyes. Me too! It is said that there are real penguins on the surface. Really? Yeah, we must go and see it together in the future. Okay, deal. The voices fade away. If we didn't hide, the outcome could be terrible. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's keep walking then. We will go to the park at the end of the alley. You start walking with Mihara. Only the sound of footsteps colliding with chains echoes through the streets. Mixed with other sounds, soon you come to the end of the alley. You realize that this is coming to an end, so you quicken your pace. I said not to drag it like that, please. Today is totally ruined. I know. More people! This voice and tone? I hide quickly first. There are footsteps. Novel? We went there knowing it was in stock, but it was sold out just before we arrived. What bad luck. It's outrageous to sell that part at that price. We were deceived. Exia, you followed with joy, and now it's interesting to see you pretend to be unhappy. I'm only doing this to maintain the computer accessories industry. It's Novel and Exia? I should say hello. Mihara stands up and approaches them. I quickly grab the chain in my hand. Oh. Commander, why did you... Exia, did you hear that just now? Yes, I did. It's like the collectors are coming. A dark, deserted alley. There's a sound of chains and low wails. I knew it. Someone's running a human trafficking business in here. That jangling sound says it all. Oh, was it the awakening of Psi Control? Exia checks out the place where the sounds are coming from. Aren't you going personally? I will devise strategies from a distance to control the situation and take follow-up measures. Okay. Exia's coming this way! Give out a cry that cats make? Meow! 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 Oh, there seems to be a cat. Poor cat, where are you? Ah, yes. Novel, come look at this. Did you find anything? There's something strange. What? I found a rusty iron chain here. Ah, so this is where the chain sounds are coming from. But besides the sound of chains, I heard other sounds. Well, was it because you were in a bad mood? No, I'm positive I wasn't imagining things. Hey, listen! Oh my god. Stupid fairy. Hey, listen! You must have been hearing things. I'm going back. There's not much time left before the final quest ends. Exia walks away quickly. Exia, wait up! Novel follows Exia closely. Nervous? In many ways, yes. Glad I'm not the only one who's unhappy. So let's call it a day. Okay. I can have a good sleep. Oh. Have a good time? Oh! Exia knew? Ouch, they seem to recognize me. Actually, the puddle over there reflected us. Exia couldn't see us clearly, so I switched an angle and let her spot us. Oh. Why did you do that? Well, I wanted to see your expressions when you were in trouble, Commander. You feel an electric shock the moment you hear her. Bro. Exia was like, nope, nothing here. Nothing to see here. Someone is coming. 2 adult men. Judging from the speed and pace, they are in their 30s. Judging from the speed and pace, they are in their 30s? Wait, so then what does a freaking 60-year-old sound like? Dragging our feet across the ground? Well, I don't know, what am I supposed to sound like? I'm freaking ancient, bro. It's a guy thing. No, it's an age thing. Judging from the speed and pace, they are in their 30s. So if they're in their 30s from that speed and pace, what does that make me being in my 60s? Freaking... I don't even know. Sounds like a retirement home. Bones rattling is crazy. Perfect. What's next? Go out openly? Yes, sir. Commander, you seem to suddenly become decisive. Let's go. you're in your 60s. I've said this multiple times. Whenever I do the survey stuff too, I always put that I'm 60 plus. I would have guessed 40s at the most. Oh, that's being generous. I need to take back Grandma back to her bed because her neck is broken again. Joints popping it is though. Already in a retirement home? Not yet. That's this summer though. This summer I'm gonna be in a retirement home. Hag maxing for sure. We walk upright from the front. The two men are stunned the moment they see us. I walk leisurely through. The iron chain keeps jangling. Soon after... Freeze! AC Poo! You are under arrest as persons of interest. What? Commander? Whoa, Polly, what is that? Commander, what are you doing here? Taking a walk? We've received a report saying that there was a suspicious male and female walking around the alley in a suspicious manner. Polly, I'm asking you, what is it? Can you explain it? What do you want me to explain? Can taking a walk be a crime? Of course no. But, well, I wonder if this can be defined as taking a walk. Ah, Polly! Calm down, Miranda. There are various kinds of hobbies in the world. Oh. Shoot. We must shoot. Let's shoot. We are leaving now. Please be more careful. Polly and Miranda leave. Soon after... Don't move. Squad Triangle. Wow, Squad Triangle is here. What the hell is this? Admi, close your eyes. I've been looking at the sky since just now. It seems wise that the AC Poo quit bothering you. You two, what are you doing here? What's with the iron chains? Gee, couldn't it be more obvious? We're taking a walk. What kind of walk is it? This may be beyond your knowledge, as the central government only does what's right. Mihara goes to Privity. There are many things in the world that you don't know. Hey! Do you want to experience it for yourself too? Hard work stresses people out. That kind of stress and anger? I can take it all. What do you think? Do you want to have a try? No, never. Privity rushes away like the wind. Oh, what a pity. I wanted to see how lovely her face would change. So, how about you two? Do you want to do something interesting with me? I hate interesting things. Enough of this nonsense, we're leaving now. We're no match for you in every sense of the word. Eula and Admi leave. Soon after, someone is running from afar. Wait, why is everyone coming to this alley? Haha, you greenhorn. I hear you're interested in walks lately. The important thing about taking a walk is the chain. It should be convenient, sturdy, and fit well. I don't usually give such things to people, but I'll make an exception for you. Here are my 3 favorite kinds of chains. Three kinds. Chain sub. Ah! Leader and Volt flee in a hurry. Now we have this alley all to ourselves. The purpose has changed a little, right? Going to the park with Mihara. Brother. Mocha! Hi, Mocha! How you doing? Match my freak? Oh my god. We scared the granny, guys. We scared the granny. Mocha, how was your stream? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently doing, some very spicy Bond stories, that I was not really... Well, you know what? I should have known better. To be honest, I really should have known better. But I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please take care of yourself. Grab food, sleep, whatever it is that you need to do. Like I said, we're doing some spicy stories, so you are more than welcome to lurk and hang out, or if you need to take off, you can take off. Doing alright, a bit sick, but I had fun just for part 2 of the event. Let's go! Wait, did you have the happy tears too? Oh my god, I'm so happy. It was such a great ending. Such a great ending. Sub equals submissive. No? No? That's not what that means. You're going to lurk? All good, all good. Okay, the walk is over. Thanks, Commander. It doesn't matter as it's a unique stimulus. But to be honest, I was surprised. I didn't expect you to take it so seriously. Are you satisfied now? If you ask me to what degree, I would say it's not 100%. But I'm already satisfied. Mihara keeps staring at you. You don't seem to dislike it, Commander. Normal people would be like those from just now. Because everyone's a coward. That's right. The unknown is the source of people's feelings of terror. Actually, I wasn't like this from the beginning. Before becoming a NIKKE, I was pretty normal. I'm curious. Okay, I'll tell you. I don't like talking about it very much, but it doesn't matter if it's for you, Commander. Coyote, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't talked about the past for a long time. Oh shit, now we're gonna talk about the past? The first stimulus. Uh-oh. Could Artie handle walking, Mihara? I will say, if it's not in front of other people, like in public, sure. But I don't think I could do it in public, no. I don't think I could walk Mihara. I think the second-hand embarrassment, not even second-hand, just straight up embarrassment. I think I couldn't handle that though. But if we did like, you know, walkies around the house, sure. I think that'd be fine. What's the point of not in public? I mean, you don't have to do everything in public. I'm just saying. You can still take walkies, not in public. Closed, safe environment, yeah. Not everything has to be outdoors. Again, the girl keeps looking at the ceiling. Roleplay type beat. Oh my god. Oz, you would know, right? Are you speaking from experience? Do you know about that roleplay type stuff? How was it? Yeah, I'll be the dog. Oh my god. That's very quick. That's a very quick response. Is this your first time in Mihara Bond? It is. It is my first time in normal before we do her second one. To be exact, there is nothing else that she can do. A rare disease with a strange name. That disease takes away all the girl has. Her body loses its senses. She can't feel anything, not even turning her eyeballs. All she can do is close or open her eyes. What is more painful is that her mental status is normal. During the endless time, the girl sadly keeps talking to herself. This is because of bad luck. There is nothing I can do about it. Therefore, I decide to accept it. I will try my best to live anyway. Whatever the reality is, the girl keeps hypnotizing herself. If she stops doing it, it will be too much for her to bear. But the girl soon wakes up from the hypnosis. The day her friends come to her and cry, the hypnosis is relieved. It turns out that you can cry. Turns out that you can utter words. I'm so envious. I'm so envious. Envious, envious, envious. I'm so envious. Why? Can't I? The girl bites herself hard in the lips unconsciously. At that time, her unconscious body got some feelings. The feeling of pain. The girl is extremely happy, but she can't possibly laugh. She's sad, but there are no tears coming out. The girl bites her lip. Finally, she feels a sharp pain. She slowly closes her eyes and sighs in relief. So there is something left in me. From that day, she never stops inflicting pain on herself. Why torture your body? It's not torture. I feel alive. Doctor, give her something to bite on. At this rate, she'll die. Don't. Take what's left of me. The pain. Hey, do you want to be a NIKKE? I don't want to be a NIKKE. I'm afraid. I'll give you whatever you want. In that case, can you ensure I feel alive? Oh my god! Flashbang, bro! That's it? An interesting story, huh? Most people think that pain is avoidable and annoying. But I felt alive because of the pain. It's the same even now. I'm still alive. I know I'm a handful. It's simple getting along with these people. Just hide that hobby of mine. But I don't want to. Pain is a miracle that brings me back to life. I don't want to deny this. Just do what you want, Mihara. Thank you. Hiss? Oh, the wind is chilly. Commander, aren't you cold? A little, yeah. That's reasonable. You sweat a lot. Shall I warm you up a bit? Mihara draws close, kissing my neck. This is your reward for accompanying me. Are you a little warmer now? Seems right. Thank you in advance, then. Mihara pushes me away. You are so bold, springing that on me. What? I'm sorry I pushed you away. I'm just a bit shocked. You know, it's my first kiss. Fresh and exciting. Wow, this can be a new habit of mine. Commander? I want it elsewhere to... I want it elsewhere too. A few days later, after completing an operation, I sit on the table wearily. She should have been here. The door opens. Commander, I'm here. Come on. So, where shall you kiss today? The way that we like kind of yearned for her too, we're like, where is she? She should have been here by now. Bro. Oh wait, come back. Wait, rank 1? Oh, hell no.
You really do understand. I like that.
Okay, perfect. I'm kind of nervous for the second one. I don't know if I'm ready. Mihara walks down the empty hallway. 10 more steps remaining on the path to becoming stronger. If she takes 10 more steps and knocks on the door, she can finally achieve what she's long wished for. Mihara stops. Phew, I'm so nervous for some reason. Why am I like this? What am I hesitating for? This is the path I chose because I wanted it. Mihara looks out the window. Through the glass, she sees the surface bathed in warm sunlight. Sunlight is so beautiful. Reclamation Site 1. The first piece of land humans have reclaimed. Maybe that's why it feels so tranquil here. It's hard to believe that this is part of the surface. Come to think of it, it was still a beautiful place, even without the sunlight. The ocean views were so breathtaking. Right. I brought that with me, didn't I? Mihara reaches into her pocket. What pocket? What pocket? Where do you have a... Is it on your thigh? Is that a pocket? Got it. Mihara pulls out a small stone from her Okay. Pull out a small stone from her pocket. Got it. On the surface of a flat, round pebble no bigger than her palm, someone's face is drawn. It's still safe. Even on the day that I made this, I had so many thoughts swirling through my mind. Mihara closes her eyes and recalls the memories of that day. Yuni is focused on a board game, and it seems like Mori wants some time alone to think. Mihara sits in front of the bubble tree. Maybe I should rest here for a little while. Mihara leans her head against the bubble tree. It's more comfortable than I thought it'd be. Hard to believe something made of liquid metal could feel this nice. That's quite fitting, actually, considering Siren made it. Mihara opens her eyes and looks up. Maybe this pocket? This thing here? Even though it looks more like a mag holder than it is a pocket. A fish swims languidly through the deep blue waters above. This place is so beautiful. Such tranquility. If I wasn't aware of where I was, I could imagine getting lost in this view. Could be the maiden's pocket. Oh. When was the last time I was able to gaze at a landscape so peacefully? Certainly not any time recently. I wonder if I ever done so in the past. The past? If I'd had that then, would things have turned out differently? Probably not. Mihara touches the collar fastened to her neck. There's still some time left before I have to swap this out for a new one. But not much. Even if I escape this place, it won't change the fact that I'm powerless. I need to get stronger. But how can I do that? Mihara closes her eyes. Darkness spreads before her, and anxieties long buried in her heart begin to surface. What? The fear that she might not be able to protect Yuni. That she might not be able to keep her promise that Yuni could trust her. The anxiety over the memories she's lost. The fear that all the things she holds dear might slip from her grasp. Mihara opens her eyes. This is no good. I'm plagued by negative thinking. If only he was here. Who's he? The Rob. Something you? Doing whatever I can. I'm doing whatever I can. Mihara? Siren? Are you okay? So she, what did they say? That she went through 2 memory wipes? 2? Yeah, okay. Just, yeah, alright. 2 wipes. Are you hurt? Not at all. How could I be with you taking such good care of me? No, you're not acting like the Mihara I know. What's wrong? Is something worrying you? I thought I had a decent poker face, but you see right through me. You look anxious. I see. It's just that life seems a little difficult right now. And it got to me, even if only for a moment. You don't have to worry too much. It'll be fine in no time. Mihara, sometimes when your heart bears a heavy burden, sharing it with someone can lighten the load, even if only a little. If you ignore it and try to bury it deep down, one day, the load might get so heavy that it crushes you. Siren, if something you're not comfortable sharing with me. Little Mermaid passes a bubble to Mihara. Say it to this bubble. I promise I won't listen. Go ahead and vent your frustrations to this bubble. That might help you take a load off. Mihara gazes at the bubble in her hands. Have you done this before, Siren? Have you ever vented to a bubble like this? A long time ago, I didn't know how to control my Kotodama. My only recourse was to pour everything I wanted to say into these bubbles. That's why I know how important it is to let things out. I see. Considering it's a time-tested method, maybe I'll take your advice. Oh, I'll cover my ears. Mihara holds onto Little Mermaid's hand. You don't have to do that. You can be my bubble, Siren. Oh? Are you sure? Yes, if you're okay with it. Of course I'm okay with it. I want to hear what your worries are, Mihara. It's nothing really. It's just, I think the situation I'm in is starting to make me feel a bit anxious. You feel anxious? Yeah. When I first left the Ark, I had a new body. I thought Yuni and I would be able to take down rare and unique raptures no problem. I thought that if I made use of my special abilities, gave it my all, and even put my life on the line, maybe something would change. But it didn't. I only fully realized that on the day that I landed here. That's when it dawned on me how weak I really am. How powerless I become in the face of true strength. Couldn't even resist. I dropped down here in the blink of an eye. Mihara! Ever since that moment, I've been wondering, will I really be able to protect Yuni with the powers I have now? You know, stuff like that. I understand that feeling of helplessness. I felt the same way too once. You did? Oh yes. A long time ago, a friend of mine got mixed up in something bad and lost control. And when I first came to this place, I realized that I didn't stand a chance in the face of such overwhelming power. I see. When I got in that headspace, I was frozen. I didn't want to do anything. I was so anxious, so terrified, that I just wanted to give up. So what did you do? Oh, I thought if I can't trust myself, then I would place my trust in my friends. So I decided to do something, anything. To do anything. I created this space, shaped it with my own hands. I did the best I could at the time. And yet, whenever the anxiety returned, I found myself doing this. Little Mermaid lifts a bubble. The bubbles? Oh, I use these bubbles to recreate the faces of those I trust. Is that so? Yes, the people I trust and hold dear. Whenever I saw those faces, I didn't feel alone. That's a great idea. Would you like to try it, Mihara? Me? Ooh, I can recreate the people that you cherish. Okay. She's gonna make bubbles for Mihara. Precious faces. Little Mermaid holds out a bubble to Mihara. With this, I shall recreate those precious to you. If you describe them to me, then I'll shape them as closely as I can. Okay. I suppose the obvious first choice would be Yuni? I thought you'd say that. Little Mermaid closes her eyes and imbues the bubble with her kotodama. A face resembling Yuni's. Transform! The bubble begins to glow and change shape. After a few moments, it takes the shape of Yuni's face, complete with the hood and mask. Wow. It really does look like Yuni. Fascinating. Do you like it? I love it. I'm glad to hear that. Little Mermaid grabs a new bubble. Who should I make next? You? Like Little Mermaid you? Even though she's like right there? Make one of you for me. But you said you use them to recreate people who you trust and hold dear. So, make me one of you. Why are you so flustered? I don't know what to say. I'm touched. Really? Given everything you've done for us here, it's only natural, you don't think? Even so, thank you for trusting me, Mihara. I should be the one thanking you for cheering me up. Well then, I'll go ahead and make one for you. Little Mermaid closes her eyes, and by the time they open, the bubble have assumed the look and shape of her own face. It's just as fascinating the second time around. Oh, are you still feeling self-conscious? A little. Then why don't we move on to the next one? Oh, Little Mermaid proceeds to create a new bubble. This one is of... Even like this, Mori still looks adorable. Oh, let's show this to her later. She'll get a kick out of it. Sure. It's Mori. An intelligent researcher with short hair and glasses. Seems cold at first, but she's really warm and kind. Yes, that's it. Are you sure that's all the information you need? This is my first time doing this, so I may need to make a few adjustments afterward. Let me give it a try first. Little Mermaid closes her eyes, then opens them. A woman with short hair, sharp eyes, and glasses takes form. Wow, it's quite similar. I thought about Abe when making into a similar image. I'm glad it worked out. Let's change the glasses to semi-rimless ones. Slim down the face a little and give her sharper eyebrows. No problem. It's Mana! Oh, she made Mana! Hello, welcome back. I'm back. Hi, back. She's about Mori's age and wears ribbons in her short, wavy hair, along with long triangular earrings. Oh, and she has subtle highlights in her bangs. Her eyes tilt downward ever so slightly, and there's a mole under her left eye. As for her personality, she's arrogant, stubborn, often has acid tongue. Perfect. Someone like that mean this much to you? Yes, she does. Her words may be vitriolic, but deep down there's a tender side to her. There was not. She freaking got that. She'd been brainwashed. She had her freaking mind wiped too many times. More than anything, she's cute. Oh my god. Who is she? The one who made me. That's right. I guess you can't help but be fond of the person who made you. That's right. I like her. Oh. even though she might not feel the same way about me. Little Mermaid proceeds to create a bubble version of Suyin. Freaking pop that bubble ASAP, bro. Wow, you're better at this than I expected. Now, I'm wondering who to make next. It's fine, even if it's a face you want to see again. It could be anyone. Faces that I want to see again. Oh, it's a girl with long hair down to her hips, with ribbons on both sides. Her eyebrows angled downward a bit more than Suyin's, and she has an extremely gentle face. Oh, and there's this adorable little mole just below the left side of her mouth. She has a face that's made for smiling. As for her personality, she's like an innocent child, prone to blind devotion. That sounds like Yuni. I know, right? Okay, I'll try. Little Mermaid embraces a bubble and closes her eyes. And the face of a girl with long, ribboned hair appears. Yes, that's her. Mihara gently caresses the girl's face. I never thought I would see her again. She must be someone you care deeply about. Yes, she's very precious to me. It's the old Yuni. So, this is what she looked like. Yes. I only had a vague memory of her myself, so this is the first time I've seen it clearly. Vague memory? How is that possible? I had my memory wiped. A memory wipe? What's that? Oh, right. Since you're not from the Ark, you might not know. Well, to put it simply, it's a special process that resets a NIKKE's memories, back to how they were when they first rolled out. I didn't even know that was possible. So, I don't have any memories of my past. Ooh, this is Siren also learning things about the Ark too, slowly but surely. Damn. Well, she learned about there being 2 cores inside of Yuni. So, freaking experiments and stuff. Now she's learning about memory wipes. She's learning like I feel like all the bad things about the Ark as her first impression. My memories of Yuni are nothing but brief flashes, fleeting images. If I want anything more than that, I have to depend on recordings. So that's why. It's still nice to see her like this. Mihara stares continually at Yuni's face. Despite that, I think it would be best to get rid of this one. Ooh. If Yuni sees this, she might get sad. I understand. Whatever. Oh, what was once Yuni's face turns back into an amorphous, nondescript bubble. It could be worse. She could learn about Doro. True. Feels like there's more bad than good. Would be a big oof as well. I mean, yes. And I just feel like from Siren's first impressions, though, the stuff that she's learning about the Ark have just been, like, not good. Not good. 70 years freaking locked up in, inside of gluttony. Yeah, this is not good. Mihara looks at the faces of her friends made from the bubbles. You're right, Siren. Being surrounded by the faces of people I love. It makes me feel like I'm not alone. I feel better. Glad to hear it. Shall I make more for you? Let's see. I'm not sure. Maybe it has something to do with my memory being wiped not too long ago, but no one comes to mind. Oh. Did someone come to mind? Yes, there is someone I'd like to remember. Even just a fleeting thought of them makes me miss them so much. How much I long to see them again. Would you like me to make them? I'm not sure if I can describe them. My memory is too faint and I don't even remember their face properly. If I don't have any description to go on, I might be a little hard to recreate them. Darn, that's too bad. If it comes to mind later, I'll ask you then. I wonder if there's any way... Oh, what? There is a way, but it might be dangerous. What is it? I can use my Kotodama. Hey, yo? She's gonna use her Kotodama for her to... Wait, can she do that? Can she Kotodama for someone to remember their memories? Wait a minute. Hold on. I also forgot we gotta do this too. Yup. We gotta do our raffles. We gotta do our raffle-y real quick. Alright. Can you gaslight memories back into people? I don't know. We got... Alright, so this is... We got 2 more after this one. Alright, so our next winner for it is... Jakiri! Jakiri, are you here? Jakiri! Don't pull an Oreo, man. I could have sworn they were here. Jakiri. Congrats, you're the winner. Make sure you do exclamation follow age, but also you guys say something in chat too before we give it to somebody else. Jakiri! Oh no. I love how we still call that an Oreo. Oh, there you are! Oh my god, Jakiri. I was like, holy crap. Jakiri. I know, it's forever gonna be called Oreo. Hello, Goofin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see what you get. Oh shit, Jakiri. Freaking 2370. Oh my god. We got the 6120 left. And then we got the 6200 grand prize after these two. So make sure you stay tuned for that one. Looks like 60 to me. Nah, hell no. Alright, let me complete that and start the next one. Alright, do your raffles, guys, so we can get through these two, and then for the 6200 one at the end of stream. Or at least past the other two. You're going to use your Kotodama? I'll use it on you to bring out the memory you have of that person. However faint it is. Will that really work? To be honest, probably not. I can only assume that these memory wipes are irreversible. The fact you remember as much as you do is already a miracle. That's true. On top of that, the biggest issue is that we have no idea what side effects it could cause. That's okay. Everything comes with a price. And I'm always open to a little stimulation. Okay, but I'm also dying to know what that person looks like. What I do know is that I miss them dearly. So, even if it's just a tiny glimpse, I want to see what kind of memories we share together. Bro, wait! If... I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save my thoughts. I'll save my thoughts for after. So, do it. Okay. I'll do my best to make sure I don't put you in danger. Much appreciated. Little Mermaid takes a deep breath. Alright, I'll start. Okay. Little Mermaid looks at Mihara and whispers a Kotodama. Recall your memories of the one you miss. Siren?
That's right.
Oh,
Come.
did you use it? I think I did.
Thank you for
I
coming.
don't feel anything. Maybe I should try it again. Go ahead.
That's right.
Little Mermaid and Mihara lock eyes. Mihara, recall the memories. You share with the ones you miss. Nothing this time either? I think... Mihara? My head. Mihara clutches her head as a sudden sharp pain sears through it. I'll help you. How exactly do you plan on doing that? Oh no! It's our conversation with it! By doing whatever I can. Fair enough. I believe you. I'm sorry. I'm the one who should be sorry. You truly are a fascinating individual. Doesn't remember the name though. Pain is a miracle that brings me back to life. I don't want to deny this. Just do what you want, Mihara. Thank you. Mihara, are you okay? Those memories I saw just now. It was him. Oh? Siren. I think I remember now. That person's face. I think it's much clearer now. Bro. If her Kotodama has the power to resurface memories from after a memory wipe, imagine the other people out there that have also had their memory wiped and what she could possibly do with that. Just use the Kotodama on Marion. I mean, it's pulling together fragments at least. The Ark would hunt her down if they found out. Oh, 100% they would. Because she could reveal so many secrets. Them continue to be a mystery. Oh, remember she did a mudfish? Use it on Grave? Oh, that's what I mean. You could use it on anybody. Anybody that maybe succumbed to some sort of memory loss. She could use it on... I wonder if she could use it... Now this is a stretch. What if she could use it on Red Roppy? And resurface memories of her interacting with Deep? I use the bubble thing like she did with Levi to read the nymph directly. The nymph does block memory neon and not remember being sliced by an individual, so maybe contain the info, it can be reversed. Thinking to use it on Modernity would be a bad thing considering it can bring back the corruption. Would remembering a memory bring back corruption though? Use it with Doro? It could be a thing, but I somehow think Deep is stronger than Kotodama. Well, it's not so much is it stronger than Kotodama, or is it, but is like the memory erase the same level as what like a memory wipe is though? First we'd have to remember Deep is even a thing. I mean, what we just saw in part 2, Mihara might be onto something. There's just system restore point. Would you be able to meet Reggie's personally data and corruption code? It could reawaken the corruption code by bringing back the memories from Marion is my thought. Yeah, it's truly hidden. It's just, oh, it's not truly gone. It's just well hidden. But I feel like her Kotodama, she would have to be very specific with it though. I mean, if she were to do that, I mean, what would be the purpose of even doing it on Modernia though? Unless it was trying to get some information about the queen, maybe? Her second it wasn't a normal one. It happened during the surgery after being shot and the nymph wasn't acting normally. To get her memories back? It would apply to humans, not Nikkes. People want to know about Marion. Who's people? For any connection with Queen, or perhaps Rapture memories. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe more like the connection with the Queen. And how she came about to be Modernia. What was Marion before Chapter 0? But why would we want to... I mean, I guess that's not a priority for me. If I were to do something like that to Modernia, it's more what happened from when she was in Chapter 0 to when we met her again as Modernia. That's what I would want to use it for, not pre-Marion. I want to know what happened during that time. Because she probably doesn't remember either. Use it on Anderson. Did he have his memory wiped? See a lot of people Reddit who want to know about Marion and Silver Bullet, her old team. Marion doesn't have the red eyes anymore, so that means the corruption is gone, what Old Tales implied. I think we're talking about two different things here. We're talking about the corruption part that could happen, especially when it happened during pre-Marion, and then we're talking about pre-Marion, and then we're also talking about the time between Marion and her turning into Modernia. More like she's an awakened sleeper agent that successfully fought against her programming. I don't think Marion would change if Chatterbox could do it. Can she use it on Grave? Probably. Probably. She probably doesn't know that until now. Just make Anderson remember being the legendary commander. True. Maybe knowing Marion's past could help with why she even picked for being a queen. Modernia got hit with VOD pass, right? I thought we don't know if she still has her nymph. I think corruption can come back, but only to Nikkes like Cindy who still have lingering corruption. Yeah, and there's no guarantee that the Kotodama is going to resurface that corruption. Especially if she pinpoints it too. Because if Siren would be able to pinpoint a certain memory, you can go to a memory that has nothing to do with the corruption. You said on Grave so she can remember how to make more super hot powerful Nikkes. Yeah, I feel like Siren is a little bit... If the ARC did find out that she could do this though, like that's not good. That's not good at all. Because not only could she unravel secrets, she could... I feel like that's just the main one. Just unraveling secrets and getting people their memory back. That's crazy. Jien would definitely know now. I mean, Mihara luckily didn't say anything about Siren, right? She like left that detail out. What they don't know won't cause them to hunt new baby is true. I don't think, as far as we know, I don't think Jien knows about Siren. But now that she is out, I wouldn't be surprised that she would find a way to know about her, or something is gonna get leaked or whatever, and she will find a way. But in regards to her power of being able to recall memories though, that she might not know right away. But knowing that Siren exists, she'll probably know right away. Damn, Unique, your lore's too deep! So you know in modern science that memories are stored in more than just the brain, so who's to say the memory wipes are as potent as we are let on to believe? Well, that's the thing, right? She got her memory wiped, quote unquote, but was still able to remember parts of Uni before she became the new Uni, right? So, like, she still has some things that are in there. Just some of it was kind of hazy. Only one was Mana, I think. Jien's probably going to mind scan Mihara as part of the experiment. How about Maiden? She has the same ability? But she's not a freaking whatchamacallit. What are they? What was the model that the that Siren and them are? Grimm's models, thank you, Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm blanking out so hard. Yeah, but yeah, Maiden isn't a Grimm's model though, so I feel like that's already an advantage for Siren. So yeah, she might have a Kotodama and can get people to do stuff, but I think because she's a Grimm's model and she's already a top tier type of model, she has quote unquote more power. They have more money tossed into them than any current NIKKE. That's true, she also doesn't have bubbles. She's got Kotodama, but she ain't got the bubbles. The mind map's gonna be fun. Dude, the mind map's gonna be crazy. We gotta finish this last one though, hold on. Siren is also built by Abe too. Yes. The Siren's gonna look like pasta. They all look like pasta, what do you mean? It's still a bit blurry, but I'm not completely sure. But I'll tell you as much as I can. First off, he's an adult man. He's a man. Okay. He seemed handsome. Seemed? Not we are handsome? Seemed? We didn't even get just a full confirmation. Just a seemed handsome. Maybe baby's handsome? I don't know. Damn. Oh. The first thing I could recall was that he was incredibly kind. I think we carried out some kind of mission together. He seemed pretty cool. She doesn't remember him clearly. I know that! Oh my god. You guys take this way too seriously. Freaking went straight over your heads. I think... Oh, I already read that part. I see. He even seemed to understand my unique proclivities. He must have been very open-minded. Okay. I got the sense that he was fun. Mihara explained the image of the man she had seen in her memories to Little Mermaid. He sounds like the perfect person. A real-life Prince Charming. I guess so. I don't think I've made these memories up, so he must be real. Oh, I think I once knew someone like that. You did? I believe he was like this too. Yes, if I think of him, I can do it. Just a moment. Little Mermaid closes her eyes and places her hand on the bubble, and a face begins to take shape. What do you think? Is it correct? I think so. It was blurry, but I'm sure that's the face I saw. Mihara reaches her hand up towards the face. One day, I hope I can remember your name. I miss you. Mihara! Siren, would it be possible for you to use your Kotodama again? No, I don't think I can do it. After seeing how much pain you were in earlier, I don't think I can put you through it a second time. Darn, that's a shame. What was she trying to get a memory of this time? She said she already got all of the memories of the faces that she remembered. Oswald and Chad for... Not Oswald! Oh my god. Freaking Oswald, man. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I am satisfied with this much. No matter how much I miss him, it's not like I can go see him right now. Little Mermaid looks around the base of the bubble tree. Siren? I found it! Little Mermaid picks up a wide, flat stone. Mihara! Would you mind leaving this here? Leave what here? The bubble I made for you. I'll draw his face on the stone for you. That way you'll you'll feel what he's like. What? You'll feel like what he's always with you? You'll feel like he's always with you? I read that so wrong. Cause I was thinking of the kisses too, and I was not, my head was not in the right headspace. That's all I'm gonna say. I was distracted. I was distracted. Even if you can't see him right now, don't bonk me. I know how sad it can be not to be able to see the person you long for. This should be better than nothing, don't you think? All right. Thank you, Siren. Ow! Ow! I can't thank her enough for drawing this. Mihara looks down at the face etched into the stone. It's strange. I do feel better whenever I see his face. Siren was right. I can only do what I can. As for the rest, I have to leave that in the hands of those whom I trust most. I'll be back. Mihara presses her lips shortly to the stone and puts it back into her pocket. Phew. Mihara lifts her head and looks towards the lab door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Without any further hesitation, she walks forward. So that one was an actually interesting one insight-wise for Siren. What pockets? You know what pockets. All of the pockets. That was a very interesting one. Oh, we gotta get this to you too.
Like sunlight that brightens the deep, dark recesses of the sea.
Does this mean we are at our uni? The fuck? First group mock battle? Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we're fine. My OBS is still acting very, very weird. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Siren, those gifted with a Kododama must use it for good. Otherwise, that power will only... Oh. That's my wife! Artie Scuff is back. Yeah, we always have the Scuff. Alright, I'll share today's schedule. It's an important day, so listen carefully. Oh, fucking get... Of course she's here. Can it be? In the morning, we'll conduct a simple test. Then, after lunch, we'll take a short break. In the afternoon, there will be a mock battle to enhance the group's sense of teamwork. That's it? I don't want to hear any complaints about the schedule being similar to yesterday's. We need data for our reports. So, for the moment, you'll have to keep running tests. Okay. Pretzel and I are starting to get bored. All we've done since coming together is test after test. Dude, their outfits, I forgot how insane their outfits are, bro. It hasn't been that long since we all got together. You will all be going into battle together for real soon, and that's why we're holding this simulated battle as a group. Teamwork is important. We can't afford to be stumbling over ourselves and fighting awkwardly during a real skirmish. That won't happen. We're far too beautiful for that. Thinking too highly of yourself may not be the smartest thing. Well then, I suppose we have to prove it to you. Abe is right. Let's all do our best. Shut up, she's gonna piss me off. I'll try my hardest. Siren, don't speak. Oh, 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 ooh, ooh, oh. All right, is everyone on board then? Wait here and file in one by one when your names are called. Gretel and I are going in together because we're one. Quit babbling, will you? Did everyone have a nice meal? This is our first simulation as a... Actually, I gotta eat dinner too. Our first simulation as a group, so don't push yourselves too hard. Take your time and gradually adapt to each other's way of fighting. I'll lead and clear us a path. Oh, then I'll provide support from above. I can't keep doing Little Mermaid. I don't know how she does the freaking the oohs and the ahs. Good on her though. Gretel and I will mop up. Oh, we don't understand what Siren is saying. Red Shoes, Cinderella, do you understand? Not exactly. I was just guessing from context clues. Was it something like, alright, I'll tie up all the enemies. Oh. Judging by her expression, I'd say I was right. Surprise attack? Most unbecoming. You've had plenty of time for chit-chat. Raptors won't wait for you to wrap up any conversations. Take this seriously. Understood. The enemy seems to be straight ahead. Should we attack immediately? No, wait a moment. Glass slippers, contact. Cinderella takes to the air. That was only a scout. We would have been surrounded if we rushed in blindly. Let's circle to the right. We don't think that's necessary. Why don't we just force our way through in one push? Oh! Wah! Do you agree with us, Siren? Ooh! She sounds like I feel like I'm making her sound like a ghost. Her face tells me no. Right now? She spoke. We have to focus on organizing teamwork. Shouldn't we avoid things like brute force and charging in blindly? I agree with Siren. This isn't about showing off our firepower. This is about fostering unity amongst the team. Understood. We'll go around. Oh! I feel bad that I'm making her sound like a ghost. She's too precious. Red Shoe swiftly moves to break the enemy formation. Hansel and Gretel toss a green liquid which dissolves the enemies. Cinderella flies overhead, eliminating threats lurking in blind spots. And then... Oh! Now, Siren! Stop. Everything in the area comes to a halt. Oh no! Evil power. Oh no. Siren's so funny to see trying to talk to anyone. That's true. That's true. She actually used her Kotodama when she shouldn't have been using her Kotodama. I feel bad. We have an ad break that's coming up. Let me grab some more water, take a bathroom break, and then also bring some snacks. Since I really haven't had dinner yet, and I don't want to go hungry, so we are gonna finish doing this, and then we got mind map stuff to do as well. So we're gonna get all that stuff done, but my stomach is making the grumblies, and so I want to make sure that I get some food though. Water break? That's a lie. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Let me go ahead and add a burb, and then we'll start the ads. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Appear a serenade, guiding your night to dreams, dear. Raindrops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of all. chasing a star. A lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold. The tale of your tender soul unfolds, so lovely, a lonely cat, as the night slowly turns to day. With every step you take, your pals carrying your hope. Those memories you call, are they real? Or just a dream? Beneath the moonlit sky.
Oh, when the day comes to the end, remember, today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark, nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight will appear all the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright, that's our spotlight. Come into my arms, don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives inside. Every picture, I'll be by your side. Let all the pictures tell us who we are. In the night, I see you walk into me slow and steady. Your eyes and smile, I never want to forget them. Stand still with the stars in the night, because you're the brightest light. In the pictures we take
Okay.
tonight will
Alright,
appear
I got the
all
food
the
now.
stars
We're ready to go.
twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright, that's our spotlight. Come into my
Okay.
arms, don't forget this night.
I'm not gonna lie though, mad props to people that do VA stuff, because me trying, like I said, keyword trying, and attempting to do Siren's voice is actually killing my vocal cords. So you know what? Mad props to people that do this for a fucking living, because, jeez, cannot keep doing that stuff. And also, while I'm nomming, I probably won't be doing voice stuff anymore either. I'll just read. You're doing it. Not this song. Oh no! You fucking cry again. You're doing a good job though. Oh, thank you. I try to make it so that it's still kind of like a little bit like, you know, having the immersion of, you know, the voices and stuff. I know I am not perfect. I'm not a voice actor by any means. I make attempts, but I know it probably sounds nothing like it. But I at least try to make it so that it's enjoyable for people to kind of listen in on, especially when we did April Fools with like Mega Shifty. We believe in Artie to not laugh too much. No. Especially when it, yeah, the ASMR freaking lewd stuff, man. Ugh, I can't, that's why I think ASMR artists should be called artists. Same thing with like voice actors and stuff like that, because that actually takes a good amount of work to do. Like I said, I can't do ASMR because I would just laugh. And I know that people in the ASMR community like take their craft very seriously. And so that's why I don't want to do like any disrespect to them, because some people just do a really, really good job of it. And I know I would not be doing it, and I don't want to be seen as like making fun, which is why I'm like, there's no ASMR. Best white document, Mana and Shifty. I mean, thanks to a voice changer though. You can thank the voice changer for that. Well, that was unexpected. So that's Kotodama. I was fully conscious, but I couldn't control my body. I was a bit surprised. Gretel found it amusing. I know, Gretel looks like she's freaking having a blast. She's like, wait, do it again? Is everyone alright? Yes, we're fine. What about you, Siren? I'm Don't speak. Ooh, Good, I'm relieved. I'm sure you all know this without me pointing it out, but that was a bit of a train wreck, wasn't it? Pretzel and I thought we all did okay up until the middle. We don't think that the Kotodama would affect us either. I told you before that you wouldn't be immune to it. We thought you were just trying to scare us. You ought to take people at their word. Raffle broke? You probably already did it. If it doesn't have a message, it means you've already done it. You were good at using bubbles as a catalyst before. Ow! Let me guess. You figured that since there were so many opponents about, your attack would only focus on the enemy and not affect your team. This is why everything was such a mess out there. Red Shoes, did you not notice the enemy fragments flying every which way during your rampage? No, I hadn't realized. Hansel and Gretel didn't even consider their positioning. They simply shot everything in sight. Look, I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do, though. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Just shoot everything in sight. We did our best. As for Cinderella, she had better visibility, so she fared a little better. Everyone needs to pay more attention to what the others are doing. You're saying you'll do better next time? I hope so. Just don't push yourself too hard. Oh. I can't even include today's simulation in the report. Let's take a break and work on improving our coordination next time. Understood. Gretel and I have many questions for you, Siren. May we ask a few? Oh? Can you really do anything with your Kotodama? Like make it rain on a sunny day? Oh. And can you issue commands? Stop, walk, run? Stuff like that? Mm-hmm. Then why can't you just issue commands to the Raptures? Protect the NIKKEs. Kill your fellow Raptures. But if that's possible, couldn't you do the same thing to us? Protect the Raptures? Kill your fellow NIKKEs? You could tell us to do those things. How hideous! That sounds more like corruption. No. No wonder Abe always keeps you from speaking. Of course, I don't think you'd ever say those things. Gretel and I think so too. But still, if you ever change your mind for some reason, things could go downhill real fast. It's no different for the rest of us. If we're talking hypotheticals, it's just as likely for any of us to turn against the team and attack. If you want to go down that route, there's danger that applies equally to us all. Gretel and I think being attacked and being controlled are two different things. I'm sorry. After uttering her apology, Little Mermaid disappears down the hallway. I hope she wasn't too hurt by what we said. We? Bitch, you! You're the one that said that. What is this we? Oh my god, even during the Bond story, man, she's making me so... Angrily eats my food. Oui. We are French. Siren. Those gifted with the Kododama must use it for good. Otherwise, that power will only serve to isolate you. Alright. I'll share today's schedule. This is important, so listen carefully. Gretel and I aren't convinced. Let me guess. Testing in the morning, group simulation in the afternoon, same as usual. No. Don't tell me. Once we wrap up inspections in the morning, you'll be free for the afternoon. You've all been running yourselves ragged lately, and you deserve some R&R. Abe, are you feeling okay? They say that people often aren't themselves right before they die. Cindy! Are you all looking for a smack upside the head? Tomorrow we'll be testing out Combat Simulation 2.0. It perfectly imitates raptors in terms of their weight and how hard they hit. It'll be like night and day compared to the previous simulations. Sounds fun. So, after today's inspection, kick back and relax. Understood? Siren, come with me. Oh? We're starting with your inspection first. The rest of you can rest. Rest and eat the noms. You know the drill. Sit in the chair and wait a moment. They fucking strap her in? Alright, good to go. Move some bubbles for me, Siren. Okay. Now split them. Okay. Use your Kododama on the smallest bubble. What's wrong? This is what we always do in these tests. Stop me, then release after 3 seconds. Are you scared? Are you afraid you might end up hurting your teammates? Siren, you're in a safe space. You can be open with me. It's okay. I'm certain you won't hurt me. You're so pure of heart, it's almost irritating. You'd never say anything to hurt someone. Abe? Yes? Those gifted with the Kododama must use it for good. Otherwise, that power will only serve to isolate you. That's what I told you when you first became a NIKKE. I'm lonely now. Does that mean I'm evil? No. Have you ever used your Kododama to kill or even remotely harm someone? You're feeling unsure if you're a good person, that's all. You and everyone else. Well then, show us who you really are. Don't worry. Every time you try to speak, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. Ow? Ow. Think of me as a safety protocol, only to be used until trust between us all is established. Once that's done, you'll probably end up seeing me as an impediment. Tomorrow is your moment. Took me several days to make this simulation, and I didn't get a wink of sleep during that time. Then again, I became a NIKKE specifically so I wouldn't need sleep. I can trust you, right? That you're good? Good. If you don't feel you can trust yourself, use your Kododama on yourself. Tell yourself that you're nice. Stupidly, ridiculously slow. Slow? So! Oh my god, I'm fucking losing myself. Stupidly, ridiculously so. Oh my god. That's what she said in the event, though. I'm nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault. Maybe we all slow together? No. Just make sure you don't repeat that to yourself in the freaking mirror, man. A kind-hearted world. Okay. Whoa. What do you think? Feels like the real thing, doesn't it? I ran some environmental scans on the surface and recreated something similar. That means this will be nothing like those boring tests you've done before. This is incredible. It feels like we're really walking on dry soil. Gretel and I don't think it'll be that much different from usual. Oh yeah? Then show me. Squee! Oh my god, we got the squee! Let's go squee! This is different from before. There are so many of them, and I see multiple Tyrant class units. Gretel and I still think it'll be fine. Yeah, let's do this. It's best to take out the small raptors first. Got it. How about a big blast directed inward, Gretel? Sounds good. Let's combine, Hansel. Bubble, bubble. Good to go in the rear. Front path is open too. Boom, boom. All right, let's move for... Oh. What's that sound? An ambush? What? Where's it coming from? Below us. Hansel, Gretel, Cinderella behind you. What? An airborne rapture is core glowing, rushes for Cinderella from behind. At the same time, the foot of a ground-type rapture bursts through the ground near Hansel and Gretel. Ow! Hansel, Gretel, I'm going in. No, you'll get caught too. Damn it, I let my guard down. Phew. Stop. Little Mermaid speaks so quietly no one hears her voice. Only the small bubbles directly in front of her ripple slightly. Immediately after she finishes uttering the word. What? It stopped. Are you two okay? Yeah, we're fine. No way. Siren? Tiny bubbles attach themselves to the raptures. Could it be? Is this what Abe was talking about with using bubbles as a catalyst? Incredible. So this is what it feels like to stand in a world where time has stopped. You just broke those bubbles down into microscopic pieces and attached them to all of those raptures. How did you do that? Gretel and I don't think you look so good, Siren. What's going on? Does using the Kotodama put a strain on your body? Little Mermaid frantically points at the frozen raptures. We've got to take these things down while they're incapacitated. Understood. Let's finish them quickly, Gretel. Roger that, Hansel. So she's like... Oh, so she's using like all of her like powers to hold them in place. Using the little boobles. The little boobles. Power for good. You're finally awake. I've seen some stupid things in my time, but what you did back there may be a new low. I told you to prove yourself to us, but that didn't mean push yourself to the point of collapsing. Your body is fine. How do you feel? Good. Alright, everyone, you can come in now. Are you okay, Siren? Why'd you faint? Is using the Kotodama that hard on you? Why didn't you say anything? One question at a time. I finished running some tests and there's nothing wrong with her. She'll be fine. Thank goodness. Siren, you used to speak up when it mattered, but lately you've been silent, even when things get dicey like they did earlier. Is it because of what Gretel and I said last time? Oh! Ow! You're gonna join a wolf pack. Ow! That's not it? Mm-hmm. Did you want to prove yourself to us? That you'd never hurt us? Uh-huh. Siren, why in the world did you push yourself so hard? Little Mermaid glances at Abe. Abe gives a small nod. I just wanted to stay by everyone's side. I'll do anything to make that happen. What? What do you mean? I won't do anything to frighten you. Oh my god, even my voice is gonna go out. Jesus Christ. If you don't want me to talk, I won't talk. I would never harm you intentionally. Because I'm nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault. Aw, she made Abe laugh. What weird expressions you have been teaching her, Abe. Well, it's true, isn't it? So what does it matter? We're sorry for making you feel ostracized. Gretel and I find it hard to predict what this world and humans will do next. But still, we'll trust you for now. Hansel and Gretel. Because we're ashamed. I can see now that you have nothing but good intentions, Siren. But next time, don't push yourself as hard as you did. Got it? Okay. I think we've said everything we needed to be said. That's enough talking, Siren. Oh? Gretel and I hate to say this, but we think Abe is also partly to blame for making the simulation too difficult. What? You'll face a hell of a lot worse during a real combat. You agree with Abe, Siren? Oh! Alright, fine. I guess it didn't make us a little more aware of some things. We'll take it more seriously next time. By the way, I noticed you all suddenly have no problem understanding Siren. Of course we understand her. We're her friends after all. You were asking for translations not too long ago. Abe, you understand what Siren is saying too. Isn't it the same thing? Well, I did create her after all. So there you have it. We're comrades, we're friends, and we're a family. Except for that fucking red bitch. How beautiful. Good grief. This is all getting way too sentimental for me. Oh? Siren says we should all go eat together. Let's go, everyone. Hey, don't leave before you hear the results. Jeez. You guys are a real bunch of simpletons sometimes. At the bottom of Abe's report, there's a comment written in her hand. Excellent teamwork and coordination among squad members observed. High operational performance can be expected in actual combat. Let's go! And we got all the jams. Let's go! I know, Red Shoe's making an appearance again. This bitch. This bitch. Alright, what is this? What are we getting? More tickets, let's go. I think people were mad that our bond was in the past and not with the commander. Oh, are people expecting bond stories that they have to be with the commander? I mean, I guess because we're bonding with them, but like, I never took it that it needed to be with us because like our bonding was doing like the dailies with them. Is this what the people of Reddit were mad about? forgot. Never mind. Oh, I made the. Ooh, that's spicy.
Let's go full
let's see.
power.
Let's save that. How do I make this smaller? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. People mad over nothing? You mentioned Reddit, you kind of answered your own question. But I mean, I always use Reddit as an example, but I mean just like the interwebs in general, though. I found it funny that they were big mad. The sax is so good. The ease, the ease. Alright, guys. You know what time it is. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. People always bitching about something. No matter what game it is. People are always gonna have something to complain about. Alright. So, with Unbreakable Sphere, we got a lot of freaking... We got a lot of freaking lore drops. We got a lot of timelines overlapping. Alright. Just real quick though, I don't know if I'm gonna add this to the mind map though, but I'm just gonna draw this. So we had the goddess fall. No, wait. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this right in the middle.
Let's go full power.
I'm gonna put Unbreakable Sphere there. Oh my god, I just ate a really spicy pepper. Okay. Okay, I'm actually sweating, never mind. Not the freaking... Alright, so let's see. 7 years for the events of the campaign, 200 British mass per decade. So... They said 70 years before the events of the campaign, 200 mass-produced NIKKEs boarded one of the elevators to make their own home on the surface. The central government saw it as a desertion, and they did the goddess fall. So... Oh man, I feel like...
Let's go full power.
Start of campaign. So I'm gonna put C0 is there. Goddess fall happened there. They said that's 70. Unbreakable Sphere is... Unbreakable Sphere was 70 years from when the space... From when she fell out of space, right? Isn't that what she said? No. She had Mudfish first. Mudfish happened... Then she got eaten by Gluttony. And then it was 70 years, and then we see her in Unbreakable Sphere. So... That was before... Oh my god, I feel like I drew the wrong thing. So that was when Cindy and them go see the queen. That was all the way up here, right? Way before Goddess Fall? Dude, I feel like I did this timeline all wrong. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put that like here. Jesus Christ. Okay, there. And then we're gonna do like campaign 0, so that's just like the start of the thing. Goddess Fall happened 70 years before the start of campaign. How long was it between Goddess Fall and when they went into space?
Let's go full power.
Let me see. Start the first Reclamation War. The furthest we have is Red Ash, which is 100 years before the start of the game. So Red Ash is 100. Goddess Fall is 70. Even though I feel like the gap is wrong. So then does that mean we have like Overzone? How long was Overzone then? I thought Goddess Fall was the Nikke's and elevator inside the arc. It is. It still happened 70 years before the start of campaign. That's why we have it here. And then if Red Ash was 100 years. And then Overzone would be I feel like I gotta move these over. There. Over. Jesus Christ. Overzone. Old Tales kind of overlap each other for 100 years. What happens in these events is that a lot happens in a short time. Months after Red Ash, days after the end of Old Tales. Well, with Old Tales was overlapping. Yeah, okay, so Old Tales was overlapping like
Let's go full power.
Around there, right? Because that was around the time they give us a graphical timeline of events. Someone said that they actually made one. I forget who it was, but someone said they did. I don't know if they actually ever posted it though. Do you include the epilogue of Old Tales? So I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, that's true. If I include that part there. Bro, this timeline is so
Let's go full power.
Because then this would be Old Tales. But then at the end of Old Tales, where's the end of Old Tales in relation to Goddess Fall though? I'm assuming before? I don't know how much of a gap there is here between the two events. Way before? Because then I'm curious where we go from Old Tales to Mudfish. And then here is supposed to be like 70 years. So the time that she, at the end of Old Tales, into Mudfish, was there a date for that? Do we remember? Goddess Fall happens during Footsteps Walk and Run. But I feel like that event also overlaps too. Isn't 200 years for Old Tales? Ah, someone actually did make this. Okay. Alright, it's 100 years ago, first Rapture invasion. In between, NIKKE technology developed. 96 years ago, Red Ash and Old Tales happen. 95 years ago, Overzone happens, completion of evacuation arc and subsequent lockdown. 90 years ago, about 5 years after the lockdown, Abe recovers Cinderella. 85 years ago, Rapture switch power core source. In between, Arc reopens, the surface reclamation campaign commences. 81 years ago, Abe was found by Arc researcher and experimented on her. 80 years ago, Abe was released. 70 years ago, Goddess Fall. Okay. Rappi's new event has reconnected the timeline of this event from 30 years ago to 70 years ago. 67 years ago, second surface reclamation. Rappi said in the main story, after the second surface was nearly 60 years ago. Bro, we're definitely gonna need a visual. Holy shit. No, everything happened between 100 years. That's what we know so far. That's what I said. 100 years ago, the first Rapture invasion happens, and then everything else was in between that. I'm going to just take a screenshot because Reddit likes to dox people. So it's this. 100 years ago was the first invasion, and then everything that started happening was everything within those 100 years. And then 45 years ago, it says Overzone's epilogue was there. Sounds like a jumbled mess. I don't even know if they'll be able to put it together. The oldest event is Scarlet's backstory and New Year's new sword. I guess this is more of the timeline of, like, just NIKKE's and not so much just backstory of a certain character. Hi, Ocelots! I think this is more of just, like, NIKKE's backstory, going from the first Rapture invasion type of thing. Unless New Year, New Sword had something that was, like, relevant to the timeline. But I think in regards to just, like, Rapture invasion, and then all of the things that, like, tie into the stuff in between, I think that's just what this is capturing. I don't think it's about the events. But yeah, this is a hot mess. Someone at Shift Up needs to, hey John Shift Up, I know you're in chat. Can you please fix this? Because this is a hot mess, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This is the worst timeline that we've ever... Trying to fit Mudfish, and Unbreakable Siren in the timeline. Yes. Because based off of this... Abe recovered Cinderella after her fight with the Retributes. That was like 90 years ago. So I want to say that, like, Mudfish probably happened... Well, wait, did Leviathan say anything when she was, like, with her people? During her, like, little flashback, though? Because I feel like Mudfish would be someplace, like, here.
Let's go full
Actually, I don't even know where it would be, to be honest. Imagine it would have happened 70 years ago, since that's when Siren got swallowed. Yeah, Mori showed Siren her phone. She said that she was in gluttony for 70 years. Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, we have. Oh yeah, we have that here. So 70 years ago from this point is when Mudfish happened. So then 45 years ago. 50 years after Arc Lockdown is Overzone's epilogue.
Let's go full power.
Goddess Fall happened 70 years ago from... I'm just gonna say this is when campaign starts. 70 years ago is there. From when campaign starts. But I think... it must have happened between Goddess Fall and the Second Record War is my bet is during the latter. How much time has passed from when we started campaign to where we are, like in chapter 35 or 36? From the campaign, from the start of campaign. Do we know that number?
Let's go full power.
Or do we not know that number? So I'm trying to think. Where we are at the end of 35 is in line of the end of Unbreakable Sphere. No? Could be 12 years, could be just like real life. I don't think anything concrete has been given beyond a vague, like, months. Interesting. So, but I was gonna... So 2.5 years? Oh, so you're going with the game pace. I see. Hard to say. Yeah, okay. So, alright, we do know that, like I said, end of chapter 35, though, does line up with Unbreakable Sphere due to that ending that I've seen in 35. Remember, I'm not into 36 yet. So, this is also... We could also put chapter... Hello. Chapter 35 there, too. And to the start of the campaign there... 2 years? Let's just say 2 years? 2 years. So if that's the case, then yeah, it would put us back. I feel like that doesn't make sense though, because if we went back 70 years from this, that would put us after Goddess Fall? But 90 years ago is when Abe recovered Cinderella after her fight with the Rapture Queen?
Let's go full
Or 96
power.
years ago is when Red Ash and the end of Old Tales happens. I want to say 2 years, but nothing has been given. You have to go through all the campaign and find where all the time skips are, plus add in time skips to confirm events. That's true. John, shift up, man. Come on. Give us the freaking... Give us the timeline, bro. Because I feel like the math isn't mathin'. Based off of some of the time frames that they've been giving out in these events and what's already been put out. I've been meaning to do it, but I'm too lazy. No, that's a big undertaking though. Trying to get all of the dates and time skips and stuff though. They for sure have a timeline. They better give it to us. Shift up gonna be like, we don't fucking know. Waiting on the English data book and art book for confirmation, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if it will have that though. We'll see.
Let's go full power.
They write about it. Yeah, we need to take that month R&R, recoveries, and travels into account. Yeah, that's true. Because I remember they talked about things like when they were building the first reclamation site that it was going to take mighty tools to like build the tunnels to get there, and it was going to take them like a couple months. I feel like they might need to retcon stuff again. Not sure if I'm not giving us the whole timeline. They're gonna be like no more and give us Kingdom Hearts. Oh, not lore stuff and interviews. Considering New Year's news sort of definitely has been, it's been a year. Yeah, I guess my confusion is like where we are in the story, and then based off of what we were told 70 years ago would put us near the Goddess Fall event. But they're saying that Goddess Fall happened
Let's go full power.
Almost 25 years or after Old Tales. So then what was going on for like 25 years? Was Siren just in her bubble for like 25 years? Goddess Fall was like it was 200 NIKKEs. It has nothing to do with the Goddess or Old Tail Squad. I understand that. I'm talking about the timeline of events. This, here. Events that gave us timelines for the things. Goddess Fall is significant because it said 70 years ago. That's why it's important. Not because NIKKEs fell from an elevator. It's because of what they told us 70 years ago. That's why it's giving us this. That's why it's important. Not the actual event. Unbreakable can be in the past. She was there for the past 70. Unbreakable can be in the past? How can Unbreakable be in the past? I bet they retcon Goddess Fall because they created a timeline. Probably just floating around in the ocean. I think she was just drifting. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking she might have just been like drifting like in her bubble or something. But Unbreakable is not in the past. Yeah, I don't know why we said Unbreakable is in the past. It's not. What's up, Wario? Unbreakable is truly in the future since at least 1 month past the end of 34. Yeah, I mean, the ending of Unbreakable Sphere literally was like the end of 35. Or events that took place during 35. Seemed to say rank 25. Nice! You did meet Leviathan while floating in the sea. Yeah. But I'm just like, that's a big time floating in the sea. But then again, at the same time, it's not really a long time either. So yeah, if we were to say based off of this, that from the start of the campaign to where we are now is about 2 years, having a date of Goddess Fall being 70 years ago, that would put Mudfish like here, around here, which means at the end of Old Tales, which was 96 years ago, was all the way back here. It means during this time, Siren was just chilling someplace, probably in her bubble.
Let's go full power.
For the crystals? For the crystals? I thought Siren mentioned wandering and happened to fall into the sea before the start of Mudfish. To this day she was wandering, yeah. But they didn't, I feel like they didn't give a timeline specifically for how long she was wandering though, for that reason. Maybe Mudfish was during the Second Regrouping War, at least when Levi got dark matter. But see, that's what I'm trying to remember. Did they say anything during Leviathan's backstory? Of... I don't think they did. I don't think they said anything during Leviathan's backstory in Mudfish of anything that significant that happened. She was just in a resource unit, yeah. We kind of assumed that Leviathan was a NIKKE from the second. He was chilling in Graves' coffin crystals for almost 100 years. Okay. Second surface reclamation campaign happened 60 years ago. So around there. Which still, I don't know, because I don't think that would fit with this. Interesting. I think what either happens before the second or after, because Leviathan doesn't mention something at that scale.
Let's go full power.
She was wandering for a while after the puddle incident. Yeah, I feel like they definitely left those like up in the air without like a specific timeline though. Like for that reason, because people like us are gonna sit here and try to map things together. I'm curious if they're ever gonna update this though. Now that we have more events that are out, like Mudfish, I wonder where they're going to stick that though. They know us. Yeah, they know. They know. They're like, oh yeah, they're gonna freaking sit here. Why did I sound Canadian while saying that? Oh yeah, they're gonna sit there and make a timeline of all this stuff. Working out Nikki timeline is like trying to work out Dark Souls lore. I've never tried out working out Dark Souls lore. I don't know if I want to though. Oh, it's that time, guys! It's that time for the raffle-y. Oh, it is that time. Alright, let's do the thing. Alright, get my trusty notepad here. Alright, let's do our raffle for the next one. Alright, let's go ahead and pick our winner then. Let's go. 0! 0, it's you! 0, say something in chat. Yay! Can you do your exclamation follow age, please? 0 became a hero. Yas, yas. Let's go! Alright, let's spin the wheel for you. Are you gonna get the 60 or are you gonna get the 120? Oh, you got the 160! Let's go! Oh no, you got the 120. Sorry, you got 120. Let's go! Very nice, very nice. Alright, so the next one is 60. We are gonna do the grand prize of the 6200 after this next raffle though. Alright, so let me complete and start that one. And put you back over here. Yes. Giving away 12k gems. Mind mapping any event. Alright, let's change that. There we go. Yeah, the 160. I know. I was like, I put the 120 and the 160 together and I was like, oh shit, that's not right. Alright. Enough of the freaking timeline because I feel like that's gonna break our brains. Oh, actually, just make a new one. Don't save that. Okay. Blup, blup. Actually, can I do... I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Alright. So for Unbreakable Sphere, let's do that. It's purple. Fun. Oh my god, it's been a hot second since I've done this. Oh my gosh. Unbreakable Sphere. Jesus Christ. Okay. We have Unbreakable Sphere, and we basically start on the events of inside of... No, not inside of Gluttony. Actually, we are Mana and Shifty, right? Mana and Shifty are penmanship. No, it's freaking 10 out of 10. Mana and Shifty are about to send an AA pillar over to the Crystal region. So let's see, we do... Have I drawn Mana before? My hands are so unsteady. I'm gonna draw her like a mini skirt there. And she's got glasses. Alright, we got Mana and we got Shifty. And they are sending over an AA pillar. Which is like basically a rocket, right? Just pretend that's a rocket. Pew, pew, pew. I'm gonna try to draw AA on the pillar. Oof. So, let's see. Can I make this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. A. Alright, they're sending over an AA pillar to the crystal region, right? Because they were trying to get rid of all the crystals. Ding. 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 These are crystals, by the way. Just use your imagination. But that doesn't happen. What size is that? Okay. That doesn't happen. And we actually have... I'm gonna draw him like a little poop sack. Gluttony. He's got like 2 mouths though, right? And he's got the teeth. Does he have any eyes? I don't know if any eye. No, because that's just his mouth, right? But he does have the freaking. He does have the tentacles though. Okay. It was weird. Stream buffed for a minute. Stream did crash for me. It just refreshed. Did it really? I wouldn't be surprised if freaking OBS is like shitting itself. I'm not even joking. OBS has been like trying really hard. The OBS is still crashed out with the error message out. Oh yeah, I haven't touched it though. Because if I touch it, it actually will end stream. I have learned my lesson to not touch that. Wait, that's crazy. We actually tanked. Like our bit rate, everything freaking tanked. Oh yeah, it even died for me too, on my end. But we're still live though, right? Yeah? Okay. Bro, my OBS, man. You know what I'm really scared? Uh-oh, now my model's lagging. Okay, now we're okay? Okay, I think we're okay for now. Jesus Christ. I'm scared to upgrade to Windows 11. I still haven't done it yet, guys. I'm scared that I upgrade to Windows 11 and everything is gonna break and I'm not gonna be able to stream. I am that scared. Let me do this. This actually gets eaten by him. I had to step away and I come back to a giant poopy gluttony with teeth. It does have teeth though. Are you gonna wait till Windows 12 drops? But I can't though. They're doing a forced update in the fall. Everyone is gonna be on Windows 11, I think, is what they said. I think they're forcing Windows 11 onto every computer, or I think in the fall is what they said, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, might not be a good time. Time to back up every file I have. No, seriously, I'm gonna have to sit here and back up everything, like all of my stream stuff, And then hope and pray that Windows 11 will be smooth, and if not, I can at least just, you know, have everything backed up. But mandatory update, that's dumb. Oh, it is. Yeah, the last month for Windows 10 is September. There you go. I love being forced into Windows 11. That's why I hate freaking Microsoft sometimes. I don't know. I don't like that it has to be forced, but I guess, yeah, it is now. Okay. So, what did we say? Oh yeah, Mana Shifty sending an AA pillar to take out the crystal region, but instead it gets eaten by Gluttony. Gluttony also eats, I mean, she has dark hair though. My PC doesn't qualify for Windows 11, so they say. Oh shit. Good night, good night. MS Burnley doesn't have a monopoly on us unless you want to struggle to use Linux or have Apple PC. Human teeth, by the way, giant one, but human? Nah, they said fangs, bro. Remember when Yuni had to hold back Gluttony's mouth? They said fangs. So he has fangs. He doesn't have human teeth, it's fangs. So we gave him fangs. So we're also gonna draw this. Teeth. And they also ate. Mihara is like black and purple, but I'm gonna do some purple here. Purple. And some like black hair there. We got Yuni with her pink hair. Even though she's like all techie. And Mori as well. Mori will make blue. And we can give her like little grayish hair there. Okay. So they also get nommed as well. Inside Gluttony. I don't want to draw it out of order, even though we already know that they were stuck inside like the throat thing, and we know that there's multiple mouths and a body. I have to draw that at the end. So then they go inside the, it's like all the little bubbles. So we'll draw like little bubbles. And inside the big bubble, we got Siren. How do I draw? What color should we draw Siren? Because she's got a lot of colors. She's got blue, she's got black, she's got purple. Maybe we'll just do... There, that's Siren. Dark green, dark blue, dark purple. We can't do dark blue because that's gonna be Mori. I feel like there's too many colors for her though. That's close enough. Alright, so then inside there, they see that there is a bubble that they're encased in, and it is made by Siren. So now Siren, dude, Siren's gonna be so hard to draw. So we got Mihara. We got Yuni, and then we also have Mori. Are now all with Siren here. Gotta draw her like little horns. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Maybe we'll add a little bit like green. She's got all the highlights. Girl is all decked out. Mori is navy blue. That is blue. The boobas on Mihara. Oh, we have to make sure we accurately capture, you know, what they're like. Okay. I feel like this is, hold on. Let's actually go back into that's the closest one. Oh wait, record repository. Bubble garden, small yet significant, bubble workshop. Oh yeah, we learned about the throat. And then we do a lot of freaking Mori's background. That was the biggest one too. And then preparing to leave. Okay. Small yet significant. I feel like there was a lot of just like getting to know each other type of thing. Yep, they talk about the AA pillar. Finding valuable items. Didn't they say the robots were some kind of... So just learning about her bubbles. Yeah, I felt like story 1 was basically just learning a lot about each other type of thing. Aha. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So I'm gonna say that they do a lot of like getting to know each other type of stuff. I might need to zoom out a little bit. Da, da, da. So from here, I'm just gonna do this. Getting to know you. Da, 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 da. Mori here has a secret. She is learning, or we are learning that Mori has a secret. Da, 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 da. And then, was it on her phone or was it just a backstory? Okay. Oh, see, Jien's also like purple too. I'm going to draw this. Then I'm gonna draw a calendar. And it's gonna say 1 month. Oh, too bad it doesn't fit on the paper. That's fine. Alright, loading story part 2, and you see the teeth, human-like. I don't have to load story part 2. It says fangs. It says in the thing, it says fangs. So that's why I put fangs. This isn't supposed to be like super accurate either. Make Jien red for the devil. Oh, when she comes back up, we will. We will. But yeah, it specifically says Yuni was holding on to fangs. So that's why we drew fangs. It's like not that serious. Okay. so she's got that. That was small yet significant. Blood fangs? Imagine if Gluttony actually had blood fangs, though. Okay, gathered so much. Do I have the... Oh, nope. You do... Inside the shelter, 3 bed... Oh, yes, she made beds. Okay. So, yeah, Mori and them... Oh, hello. So, I'm gonna draw this line here. Mori... and Yuni... and Mihara... They all had to gather, like, scraps. So I'm gonna draw, like, wood planks here. Little wood pieces. I'm gonna draw, like, metal pipes or something. I'm just gonna draw a line. Literally just gonna be a line. That's a pipe, by the way. I'm gonna draw like little nuts and bolts here. Dink, dink. There, you get another metal pole there. So they're all collecting scraps. And then the mermaid. Hatsune Miku looking ass here. Makes them all little bubble beds. So she makes them all like little bubble beds. Bed. There we go. Alright, so yeah, she makes all of them beds in the shelter. You gonna go? I don't need it. Mori runs out of the shelter. Oh yeah, Mori, we found out about her hole, right? She likes to go digging in the hole. Okay. Mori says no to bed. No. Instead, she digs herself a hole. Da, da, da. Actually, I should make that like out of dirt. Do, do, do. Okay, so she makes a hole instead. One day I'll not F up caps lock for once. Nah. No. Looking at this side, it has 2 rows of teeth. The outer ones are more like human teeth, but the inner ones, majority of them, are like pointy sharp, so those must be the fangs. Like I said, it's really not that serious. I don't know why we're so obsessed about why Gluttony's teeth are the way that they are, when this is just a drawing. Da-da. Okay, and I'll do this. So she likes being in her little hidey hole. Okay, so yeah, so she likes being in a hole instead. These hieroglyphics aren't trying to be accurate. True. Da-da. Our freaking Siren phrase, bro. Okay, so yeah, we learn about her hole. And then the bubble workshop. Afterwards, after the bubble workshop thing, I feel like we learn a lot about what happened with the incubator squad, Mori's backstory, learning that we're in the throat of this guy. Little mermaid makes a bubble and place it in Mori's arms. Okay. So for the bubble workshop though, I feel like I can draw... Let's see. Oh, I could probably draw Siren here. Looking down at Mori. God, why does she look like a freaking cow? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, that's supposed to be Siren looking down at Mori in the hole. Oh god. I don't know what that is. And... let's do... oh, where's the purple bubbles though? And this is inside the bubble like tree though, right? Didn't they say like didn't they say the tree was made out of bubbles though? Moo? What do you mean? It's not moo. You're not okay, so I'm just gonna draw like this tree. And I'm gonna draw more bubbles. And then I'll draw Siren inside. Mori inside, because they were talking about all of the bubbles in the workshop. Let's see. Workshop. Oh, that actually led. Okay, freehand's getting a little bit better. Unlike, I don't know what this. I don't know what that says. I think it says Unbreakable Sphere. At least this one looks like workshop. Some of these other words though. Okay. All right, so yeah, they're having their heart-to-heart inside of the workshop. Oh yeah, this is where she has her doubts about people. She doesn't trust. Yeah, she don't trust people. Come on, game. You know, this tree are like fruit. Make one large enough to cover this entire... oh, so she basically talks about what her bubbles can do to everybody. Yara carefully, it's warm. I want to check something. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. A sensation like something is watching from beyond. Oh, this is where she tells her that she's shielding them from the core. Okay. So, let's draw Mihara here. Oh, that's her boob. Something happened to her boob. It's a little floppity on that one side though, which is fine. Awesome!
Just subscribe.
Oh wait, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you! Make sure you guys say thank you if you caught a sub. And then she
just subscribe.
activates with the tree too. So she gets to hold the bubble, and then she also gets to... nope, that's not accurate boob size. Hold on.
_listener just subscribed.
There, that's better. And doing birthday donos, so have fun. Wait, is it your birthday and you're giving out donos for your... you're giving out like subs and stuff for your birthday? Wait, happy birthday! Bro, that is like such a amazing thing to do.
Just subscribed.
And let's do Why does the stream look like a dragon? Where do you see a dragon? She touches the tree, and the tree gives her vibrations of. There we go. Thanks for the subbies and happy birthday. Yeah, definitely. Good willing with NIKKE and E. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, they are called awesome. That is true. That is true. They are living up to their name. They are living up to their name. And let's draw this. Mihara can see. I'm drawing eyeballs. You can see. Oh, those are eyeballs, by the way. Probably like the red core, right? Just staring back. That looks so creepy. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Gotta bounce. All good, all good. Alright, so she can see the core, and then Siren tells her no. We'll draw this. Little pigtails there. Mihara, stop. Oh, my freehand is getting so much better. Okay. Googly eyes looking at a giant red olive. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Okay, so she's saying that the bubble. Wait, does she go into the throat at this part? Return to the surface. What is this thing you're talking about? First, abilities have no effect on it. So our arrival here. Or does she talk about the throat after Mori's backstory? Let me see. It said throat on here someplace. Ah, okay. So she does talk about the throat, and then she goes into more. Oh, then they go into Mori's backstory. Okay. All right. So then, Siren talks about how she uses the bubble with her inside of it, right? Ding, ding, ding. Is the red? How do I depict not being able to see? I guess eyes closed or something? Like a blindfold? Or I could just do... Oops. Alright. Cannot see this. Okay. So the core, or I guess Gluttony can't see that. Also, it's hiding the AA pillar too. That looks like the Washington Monument. Same. Okay. Alright, so the core can't see it. And then we learned that... Okay, I'm gonna do the original drawing of what I thought she meant by being inside of its throat, so don't freaking at me. So when we learned about Mr. Gluttony Poop Poop over here, when she talked about its throat... We thought it was inside, like here. The bubble. Okay. bubble in the throat. Okay. So basically, staying hidden. Bubble is inside the throat of freaking Gluttony there. So Incubator, I think now is where they talk about Mori's background a little bit. The Incubator squad. God, this shit was so sad, man. For sure, Washington Monument. I remember the first time I showed my eyes. Okay. Let's see what this looks like so far. Okay. Just gonna draw this line here to delineate that we now have Mori. She was being created, or when she said she was female researcher. I'm gonna draw like one of those little capsules or something that they're in. Da-da-dum. Average test score. Okay. Da-dum. More for such lofty ideas that are utterly useless. You'll be going over there. Is there an opening in any general squads? Okay. The defective. I forgot they called her like it. That makes me so sad. Defect. How many times was she pushed around in squads though? We're basically called a loser by the doctor that delivered her. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. God, this is why she's always eating food, man. She's freaking, because she's not getting the food that she needs. Da-dum. Alright, so we're gonna draw all the other NIKKEs. And then there's Mori. Oh, it's supposed to be it. Loser. You suck. Just things that they're just not being nice, basically. So they're not being nice to Mori. They go out on a mission. Da da da. Let's draw this one. Resource collection. Resource collection. Mission. I'm going to draw, you know when like things like aren't there anymore, they have like the line. Ding 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 ding. Like they're supposed to be there, but they're like not there anymore. Because they left her. And so Mori is Like, what the fuck, bro? Where did everyone go? This is when she learned, oh yeah, this is when the Rapture showed up. The Rapture showed up, and this is when she learned how to dig her holes. Give me that brown. It's the already Laura chart. My favorite time as Dream. Hell yeah. So she dug her hole. And okay. And then they don't see her down there, so she's safe. So she does all the dig. Pray she'll survive. She manages to come out. For the first time I used violence against a squad mate. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. My returning from the Rehabilitation Center for my assaulting another squad mate. Okay, so then she goes back. And then the other NIKKEs that were here. Mori, how do I draw a punch? I think that looks good for a punch. It looks like she's about to freaking... She's winding it up in the back. She's got that wind up. And she's taking that step forward and she's about to freaking uppercut that bitch. Okay. I'll do that. And then Mori is gonna get... into the rehab center, but we're just gonna draw jail. Do you do the same in your mind? I have a library in my mind, but I use words and can't use images, pictures only for background. I mean, I visually see things. I usually don't think of things in words. I see things in pictures, which is why I draw my mind maps. Okay. So now she ends up in, let's put just here. Rehab. Perfect. Ta-da. Oh yeah, the seemingly nice NIKKE. Yes, son of a bitch. Little did I know. You're accusing me of theft? Unsubmitted resources found in your bag. I'm gonna have to draw a different color. Let's say new NIKKEs. Ta-da. Nice. NIKKE? And we'll just draw. There. So we have a nice NIKKE that wants to do that, but then she gets sold out. I think that Artie's mind is only filled with these drawings. No, it pretty much is. This is why I need to have these, because it's just easier to remember. Da-da-da. Okay. And then nice NIKKE. Da-da. Pointing out to Mori that she stole. She did it. And we're just gonna have like a little box of resources there. Okay. Yeah. I was just holding it on for a second. You're going to incubator. The incubator squad. Made up of any special abilities. We're taking the time to resettle with other squads. Yup. Last chance holding ground. So she made a deal with the devil. More curls up bare her knees. Okay. So then she goes to incubator. Incubator squad. And then from here... Ew. No. Okay. They also don't like her either. So next event is the masked Yuni. I don't know. They haven't said. Alright, and then Jien pops up again. We have the purple question marks there. Doo-doo. I'm just gonna keep drawing this like little calendar thing just to kind of represent Jien. So we got one month. There you go. I thought Yuni be massive like Talos if she was playable. Oh, 100%. I want a whole squad of where you can't see over the NIKKEs. We're already there with Talos. So if we can get Yuni here, Crown and Doro also blind too, because they got a lot of flashy stuff. So I feel like that'd be a great combination. Okay, and then incubator as well. Just that crown person, you already got that. That's true. We need a full squad though. This is the part that like broke me, I remember. Yeah, this is the part where okay, 1 month there. That's all flashbacks. So here. Ding. Ding. Hatsune Miku. Don't die. And then Mori over here. Sad face. I haven't been giving her hair. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, she's got like the gray hair. I feel like we gotta give our girl some hair. I mean, even Siren's got her freaking Hatsune Miku, so. Oh no, what happened to the face here? Okay. She looks like an old man now. What do you want from me, bro? Either she's bald or she's gonna get freaking silver hair and it's gonna make her look like an old man. There's nothing that I could do. There's nothing I could do. Oh yeah, and then she does the whole happy birthday thing. Don't die. Happy birthday. We'll give her a pink cake. So let's do a pink cake. It'll be a 3-tier cake. How about that? And we'll give her some little candles on top. And we'll do happy B-Day Mori. Perfect. Is that an Emma cake? What'd I come back to? Axel, we're doing our mind map of the Unbreakable sphere. What do you mean? No, it's not an Emma cake. No, this is her first cake. We can't give her an Emma cake for her first birthday. Oh no, she went and ran into her hole. That's right. Do you think I could actually draw this on the mind map? I don't know if I could. I feel like that's gonna take a lot of room. And then she's got the whole... Oh god, I don't... This is my... Nope, this is not gonna work. Let's see. I don't even know, like, the depth perception is, like, all wrong. I don't even know what this is, bro. How do you even draw? I don't know how you draw, like, that depth perception of her looking down, like, into the hole. Bro, I don't even know. See, you salvaged it. Oh, okay. What does that look like zoomed out? What even is that, bro? Bro, what even is that, man? What is this? See, even Mori said, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. I should have just drawn... Oh, this is what I should have done. I should have just drawn freaking Siren cow like I did in the other one. Da-da. So we got like the hole here. And then Mori goes here. And then we got Hatsune Miku. That looks like a fucking cow. Da-da. And then we'll just do like this. Drawing a little heart. So she's showing love. Showing the love for Mori. Okay. Cut down on that a little bit. Are we at the... Oh, we are at that time for do the next giveaway. Wow, we don't have a lot of people for the giveaways. Do people not want to do the giveaways anymore? I can always stop the giveaways. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 na, na. I mean, not even just for the 61, but for the 12K gems. Da, da, da. There's I want that massive 60. Well, like I said, it's not even for the 61, it's for like the big jackpot one. Can I use a 60? No, you've already won one. That's fine. Well, we can cancel the rest of the whatchamacallit, the giveaways if we don't want to do it anymore. Da-da. Okay, then we'll do this. Alright, and then after that one, let's see, preparing to leave. This is when they start making the plan to get out. So if you were talking to me, just saying my map. No, I'm just saying we're doing my maps. Siren's apology. Wait, did we miss the part where she... Wait, when did Mori do... When did Mori activate the black box? Did she already do it? After Siren revealed they were in Gluttony later? Hi, Loop Loop. Thank you for that promise. It was before the happy birthday. So here? The throat one? It reaches out to Mori. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the... Oh my god, wait! I missed all of that stuff? All of that stuff before Mori's thing? I didn't even draw frickin'... Where does it start, though? It starts here. Alright, hold on one second. I think I can fix this. Unbreakable sphere. Let me save this first. Stream stuff. Where's my... hate prompts? There we go. Save. Alright, I think... Freeform selection. Wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna see if this works. Yes, it works. Oh my god, this is perfect. Okay. Yo, I can just drag the entire piece down. Guys, I am such a genius. All right, let me make sure that it fits on the page though. Okay. I think that should be good. Let me like just erase this here. Yo, dude, I'm so good at this. Okay. All right, so they learn about the bubble in throat thing. So let's back up. Let us back up. All right, so here, they learn about all that stuff, and then okay, yeah, let's go back in here. Yeah, because we completely skipped over the throat because I thought like that was it, just the bubble and throat thing. I totally forgot about the black box. Okay, so yeah. And black box. Okay, that's the part I wanted to get to. Jien's part. Okay. Bubble in throat. Mori is mad about that though. She didn't like that they were lied to. So I'm gonna draw one of these little... So she's mad at Siren. Oh, that's great music for this too. And then out of her backpack, we have the black box. Oh. We fill that. That. All right, now that leads to Jien. Called a signal generator. Black box. Okay. So Jien here. Gives the black box to Mori. And she basically says that this black box here. Let's do like one of these things. More radio waves for raptures. It's a calling signal. Looks like I missed story 2. Yeah. More shoulders. You're going to follow someone up on the surface. Okay. Do is tell me what they choose if you do that, and she'll be saved. Okay. Reaches out to the black box, but squee. Okay. So. Oh, I should draw. Boop. Pops out like this. Black box. Jien gives the black box to Mori. The black box is a calling signal for raptures. But she has to use it on. Ooh. Let me. So Yuni here. She's got to use the black box on for her to get the reaction. Okay. And then that's either gonna be... let's see. How do I depict if she's gonna be good or bad? Good or bad? Okay. Da-da. Alright, and this is when the barrier starts to break. Bubbles. We got the little raptures that are coming in. Trying to get inside of the bubble. Okay. So this is when Yuni goes... Da-da. No! Okay, she's talking about how she said to save Mihara, getting Yuni to come back. And now faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her. Okay. So with that, we have Yuni here. She's gonna get the red eyes now. Think. And oh, actually, she's gonna have this because she's gonna hold on to Mihara. Make sure we accurately portray her bobs. There. Okay. And then Siren comes in. I'm giving her like little devil horns, but I'm like not meaning to. There we go. She does her... oh yeah, Little Mermaid does use Kotodama. Okay. Stop. Alright. Then I think... Mori over here. Oh no. Okay, so from here, we might be able to bring this back up a little bit. Because I think that now it takes us to the part that we were just at. Ah, I've got to draw it a little bit closer. This should be fine. Okay, that should be good. All right, we did some surgery on our freaking mind map. I think that's our first surgery that we had. That's our first mind map surgery. And I will say that it was pretty successful. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want the brushes. I can draw more of these guys here. Alright, perfect. Alright. Well, we got a couple people for, I guess, the 60 gem giveaway. Do you guys even want to do the 60 gem giveaway? Or should we just not do the giveaway anymore? Because it doesn't seem like a lot of people did it. And we can skip it. I'm gonna save the giveaway for another time. Alright, so preparing to leave. Incubator, don't die there. Okay. So they talk about how they need to get out of the bubble. Actually, I should try that with the black arrow. Well, the AA pillar's still here. Oh, that's supposed to be a pillar. Oops. I'm gonna have it like another bubble that's kind of encasing it because all of the power that's in it. I'll take the 60. No, you already won one last week too. And a lot of the people that did the thing have already won stuff, so. Let's see. There. I know we're not doing story anymore, so that's why people are probably all left. But like Brody appeared in this event. I don't know why she is on all fours on the table, but I like it. She's not on all fours on the table. That's Hatsune Miku looking inside of the hole. Preparing to leave. It's not even Siren anymore. It's just Hatsune Miku. She somehow made an appearance there too. She's in NIKKE now. Alright. Alright, so getting through all the apologies. Releases in cycles. Whoever touches you, it'll die. If there's not a collab, we know who to blame. Don't blame me. Blame them for this event. Let's see. So you must stay away there at all cost. Alright, so that's where I drew the AA pillar. That's how she's trying to keep the energy from being swallowed. We need another Eva collab too, wasn't enough? I can understand that. Did they even actually come up with a plan? They didn't. Not in the first one, at least. We need us to move to the shelter. Three days prior to heading up to the surface. Alright. I feel like that whole first part, like, they didn't really do anything except talk about how the AA pillar was in the clearing. that's about it. Alright, and then Mori over here was asking about the dolls. And probably need to draw... Damn, her bubbles were purple, but I made Jien purple too. I might have to make these like light blue. So we'll draw this. Oh, that's supposed to be Cindy. I don't know what happened to her hair. Hold on. Alright, there is Cindy. Oh, what did I do to her body? Bro, what the heck? And then we got the twins. And then we got Abe. She's got the glasses on. I'm gonna have to label these because these are bubble, dolls. But that happens to everyone. That's okay. It's beautiful. Yeah, they're all purple. But I already used purple for Jien. Oh, I forgot about Leviathan. Oops. Crap. Drawing Goopy Girl down here. She's all like sad. Okay, there we go. Zinni's bed has been changed, rewritten, so to say. True! Okay, so she learns about her friends. She made a promise to be the goddess of victory. Alright, so they just basically leave on the next one. There's a lot of arguing about how they should all leave together. Mori being very stubborn, and Siren's like, no, I have a part to play. Da-da. And then the outside B. Bubble pops up and outpour Mihara. Yeah, and then Gluttony disappears after they got spat out. The bubble popped. Everyone arrives surface safely. Okay. Siren stays so they could do part 2. Yep. Just trying to see if there was anything that we might have missed that we should add to the mind map. Oh, okay. So yeah, she talks about her dolls in that one. And then the day, where's the bubble stuff? The bubble. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3. This one is gonna have Little Mermaid here. This is gonna have... I need to zoom in. Yuni. This is gonna have Mihara. Always gotta depict the boobs. Pink hair. Okay, so they get shot out of the bubble. Mr. Poop Butt over here. We're getting to draw like his little tentacles. Ding ding ding. Alright, the bubbles are out. Boop. Okay, perfect. Mihara and Mori just part 1 today, or all of the event? We might do all of the event. I don't know if I want to break it up in half. I don't know. We'll see. And we got Mihara, or Yuni, and Mori. Oops. Oops. Pink hair. And big guy is gone. Goodbye. Okay. There. They popped out. Freaking Goop Goop Man is gone. And then that is the end of part 1. Bloop, bloop. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'll go back to 2. Oh yeah, they don't have their record repository for this yet. That's fine. Oh, actually, I feel like that's what's also breaking my screen too. Hello, Cultured. How you doing? The double gaping maw arrangement looks problematic, with one bit being the upper and the lower jaw at the same time. I mean, that's what he has when you fight him, though. He has like the one top mouth, and then he has like the bottom mouth. Alright, so let's... So you drawn the gummy bears? No, that's not part of the lore. It's not part of the mind map. Okay. So let's go ahead and we have Mana is back here. We got Mori. We got Yuni. And Mihara. And we're just gonna do wreck site. There. I assume the middle it just swings up and down to chew both mouths. Ew. The gaping maw seems pretty lore heavy. I mean, we can just pretend the gaping maw is here. It's right there. Alright, so they're back at the wreck site. Talking with Mana. They want to go after Gluttony. They gotta come up with a plan. Let's see. We'll draw this. Plan. to take out gluttony. Okay. And then around when they were coming up with the plan, this is when Mihara does her phone call to Jien, right? So this is about here. I'm gonna pretend that this is a phone. Alright, so she talks to Jien. And then she says to leave Mori alone. Didn't she also say to leave Yuni alone too? And then experiments was the other one. Oh no, stronger. She wanted to get stronger. Those are the things that she was asking. She was only asking for 3 things. Alright. So Jien agrees. But she says mine forever. Basically insinuating she gets to do any type of experiment that she wants on her forever. She like owns her now. Mine forever. Yup. This is also when Yuni was left by herself with Mori. Actually, I should draw this like that. And she did not like that at all. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Yuni being left alone with Mori, probably not a good thing. Cause she just starts freaking choking her out. She says, she apologizes. I'm sorry. Then Mihara comes back after the phone call. And she's all like, what the fuck? What happened? Did I miss? My freaking internet went out for a bit. All good, all good. I know people have been going through like storms and stuff, so I'm afraid that's gonna hit me this weekend. I'm gonna have storms coming through. It's not gonna be a good time. Oh yeah, and then Mori was like, the wall. The wall did that to her neck. It was the wall. Okay. Alright, so after she made the phone call to Jien, they kind of duked out their differences there. Mana... No, we don't learn about Mihara's core transfusion thing until later, right? I tripped and fell, sobbing. The thing is that she didn't even trip and fall, she said she ran into the wall. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't even remember. Can't look at the record repository, even though I just did the fucking event. This is why I have to do the mind map, guys, because I literally don't remember. I don't remember shit. So after she made the phone call to Jien, and they figure out a plan. Oh, they talk with Mana on plans on how to. Oh, and Shifty. They talk to Mana and Shifty. Okay. Mana and Shifty comes back. Talk about the plan. And they say how they have a plan, but it's not the best. And it's not very viable because it's very, very dangerous. Let's see. Plan. They take the jar. That is full of crystals. And batteries. I don't know, those are supposed to be batteries. And they say to put that onto the core. Oops. And then the crystals would grow. And then that's how it would die. Must be so solid. Lies are back and those suckers defy gravity. True, 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 true. Alright, so they talk about the plan to, to take out Poop Face. I'm just gonna draw a pile of poop here. Alright. Plan to take out Poop is to use the crystals on his core in order to officially like take him out. I know there was a lot of squabbling going back and forth on it being too dangerous. They can't do this stuff. Mori was being very, very stubborn. It was like, no, 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 we need to do this. We need to save Siren. So then they go and they start tracking. They start tracking Gluttony. And Mihara's here. I start tracking Mr. Poopface. Okay. Give him some teeth there. Okay. Oh, we can't forget his little tentacles though. Okay. Alright, so they finally track him. Mihara does her whole like fusion core thing because they have to they come up with their plan to break open his mouth. Let's see. So Mihara, how do I draw this? She's got like a bright flashing light that comes from her boobs. And I'm gonna draw a rapture core there, and then I'm going to draw, I guess, like a NIKKE core. I'm just gonna make green. They finished the tragic part of the event. They are supposed to throw not a jar with their soul, but a head of hammering infected with them. Why is that relevant? And so when they do the fusion together, so let's say there's the green core here, There's the red core here. They're gonna join together. But there was an error though, right? Remember, there was an error. And then we got the big words. Deep. Amazing art. Oh, thank you. Like Super Saiyan, but only around her boobs. That's true. Yeah, the cores were fighting each other. I don't know how to draw fighting cores unless I like drew hands and they were just like duking it out or something. I guess that looks like cores fighting. I don't know. I'm pretending they're like duking it out though. Yeah, but no glasses though. No glasses. Because fucking glasses aren't that important. Error, but then we get the message that gets brought up about deep though. And so finally the cores behave and Mihara can do her Super Saiyan stuff. Like Rockham's. Oh my god, it is like Rockham's. Oh my god, it is. It actually is though. Okay. Sister's freaking out to put the core shield back up. True. The amount of people whining about the glasses. I know. It's always like that though. It's always about the glasses. It's always about the glasses. New minigame idea. Oh, what are we doing? Mihara here. Remember, it's always got to be boob accurate. Oh, she's strong now. This is her flexing her muscles. Alright, Mihara is strong. I'm just gonna put like the red and the green together just so that it kind of shows that they like are friends now. Like the little yellow. There we go. Perfect. Alright, but we also learned that she takes her chains though. Ding. And she's got like the pendulum at the end of it though. I actually didn't see what her pendulum looks like though. But it's gonna look like that. She takes her pendulum and she freaking starts slapping Poop Face with it. Alright, so she starts hitting him with that. And while she's doing that, Yuni has to go in and hold the mouth open. So, we're just gonna depict one of the mouths though. Yuni is set to come in and she's gotta hold the mouth open. You got this, Yuni. Just gotta hold back the teeth. I need to draw this so you can actually like see her arms a little bit. Here we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, Yuni's strong! Yuni's strong! She's holding back the mouth open so that Mori can go in. With the jar. That's supposed to be a jar. Just use your imagination. And the crystals that are inside of it. That looks like water. You know what? Same. Anyway, she needs to go. She needs to go that way into the mouth so she can take the freaking crystals and she can put it under the freaking core. Alright, what are we looking at so far? Okay. Alright, nice. We're filling up a good part of the page. Very nice. Do you regular MS Paint stories? I do, actually. I try to do them as often as I can, especially for important stuff. Oh, hello? Why did it just disappear? Da, da, da. I do have like on my YouTube VODs, I actually have some of these, but as an example, here's NIKKE chapter 6 through 9. Here is Footstep, Walk, Run. Here's the Commander lore, which we're not done, right? Commander lore is this is a living, breathing document. We have NIKKE chapter 1 through 5 here. We got Overzone. We have Red Ash. This is us trying to figure out what the arc looks like. With all the elevators and where the outpost is in relation to the arc. Let's see. Oh yeah, we learned chapter 26. We learned that Red Hood is from Scranton. This is a very short one, but this is what we got out of chapter 26. What else we got? When we were doing the bunny girl bond stories, I had to diagram pole dancing to people because I actually teach that. I'm a pole dance instructor, and I had to like show diagrams of like pole dancing and what that would look like. But yeah, we do a lot of these. I'm trying to make more so that I can eventually publish a book of all of my mind maps. That's the goal. The goal is to have a book published of all of these drawings though, so. You put our thinking caps on for that one? Yeah, we did. We really did. Slapping it on a t-shirt. We're making merch. I'm telling you, we're making merch. We're gonna have posters, we're gonna have t-shirts, we're gonna have a book, we're gonna have, if you want a mouse pad of a mind map, we're gonna have it all. We're gonna have it all. Will Sology be a mind map or a lecture? It might be both. It might be both. I do want to bring some notes to the table and some diagrams, which aren't going to be very MS Paint friendly. But yeah, we'll see. It might be a little bit of both. Okay. So we got... Oh, shh. I didn't want to draw that. Ah! Alright, so we got Mori needing to go in with the container while strong Yuni is holding the mouth open. Mori goes in, and inside the bubble, the Little Mermaid is still here. Right there. We're gonna give her like black hair too. Alright. We might need more astrology about thongs. Don't worry, I'm doing a whole dissertation on it. And then Mori like comes back down into here. I'm just gonna draw her like coming back into the bubble type of thing. Alright. And then Mori is going to explain to Siren about the crystals. And what it's gonna do to the core. Okay. Hi, Kay. Good morning, or afternoon, I guess. Alright, we'll draw the little bubble here, and we're just gonna draw like the little red dot. Because that's what that's going to. Alright. So she explains to Siren what they're gonna use the crystals for. Alright, I've been unconscious for like the past 11 hours. I know, because you didn't sleep for like days. I wonder why. Alright. Are we missing any important details from when Siren and Mori are back in the bubble to when they get out of the bubble? Not days, just one day. Nah, it was days. We're not missing any like important details, right? Except that bubble gun. Oh yeah, her shooting the crystal with the bubble gun as they're getting shot out. Da-da. Or yeah, Mori does her motivational speech. Da-da. Goddess. Victory. There you go. This is what I haven't done stage 2 yet. Okay, yeah, go. Mori uses the talk no jutsu. True. Goddess of victory. That's you. And Siren gives her a gun. Da-da. And that's gonna be loaded with crystals. It looks like a water gun, but this is supposed to be crystals. Da-da-da. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, shoot this. And then we draw the core. Here's the core. This is how I'm trying to imagine it. Okay, this is the core. This is the bubble. The other two are getting launched out, but like I want to show Mori like shooting the thing, but it's gonna be hard because it's gonna be so small. Oh, so unless I did it like and then this was the bubble here. No, I don't want the bubble to be there. Mori takes the gun. And shoots it at oh my god, it looks like she's spraying water all over the thing. Da-da. Ah, Ryan! Hello! Hi, Pop, how you doing? Hi, Kim! Welcome in, guys, welcome in! Hi, Mag! It'd be impressive if you could animate part of a mind map. Oh, I wish. I wish I could animate. That's freaking so much skill. Da-da. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? What were you doing today? Da-da. And I'm gonna draw... this way. Hatsune Miku hair. Okay. Draw red. Da-da. Draw that down. This is beautiful. What is this? Oh, this is the NIKKE anniversary event. I do a drawing called a mind map to depict visually and summarize what happened in the event. Just so that if I ever need to reference something again, instead of like trying to go into the game and look at it, I can just pull up my mind map for it. I jumped into RE4 finally. It's been sitting in my Steam library. RE4? Okay, wait, our spoiler's over. No, okay, we're still drawing. Okay, we're not done. We're not done with the mind map. Fuck. Spoilers are not over. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Even if you're fluent in arty, these mind maps are difficult to decipher at points. Nah, I haven't met a lot of people that had problems with the mind maps though. Once you start to understand the flow of it, it's just like, oh, that's what it was. But yeah, wait, Ryan, is your RE4 playthrough the first time you were in RE4? Or are you doing like remakes or playthrough or... Alright, and then... They shot the thing, they go outside. Alright, so I'm gonna depict... it's the remake, but it's my first time going through any iteration of RE4. Oh, okay. Am I jumping to spoiler chat? Also, okay. Oh my god, streamer spoilers? I know. What the fuck? What the fuck, Kay? Alright, and then we're going to draw... Mr. Poopman spitting out Mori. Doo-doo. And... Siren. Should have drawn the teeth first, to be honest. And they go plop outside. Okay. It's a lot more shooty than RE2, not that I mind. It is. It is. I'm gonna try to look for info on new units, not story. What do you mean? Spoiler chat? You mean like the channel? RE4 OG was basically a turning point where it became a horror action shooter, so that makes sense for the remake. Is Siren everyone's strongest NIKKE, or is it just me? All of the free mats from this event have been crazy. She's not my strongest, but she's definitely replaced some of my other units, though. Got to have an ammo plentiful supply and enemies that die in fewer than 20 shots. True. Alright, so now we gotta draw the whole team. We got Mihara. Biblically accurate boobas. Can I not draw boobs? What are we doing? Just draw the bobs. Okay. Alright, now we got Mihara out here. We got Yuni. I gotta draw her with that. Okay. And now we got Mori. Got Siren. And that's it. It's just the four of them. I'm not forgetting anybody, am I? No, I shouldn't be. I can't draw the bobs? No. Yeah, I can't draw the bobs. For some reason, I couldn't do it. But we got it. We got the bobs. We got the bobs. All right, now they're all out, but Gluttony is still alive. I'm going to draw, like, just the inside of his core. If I can. So here's his mouth. And the core that's in here is covered in crystals, but it's not enough. So this... Just use your imagination. These are crystals. Crystals there. Okay. Doing the teeth there. And then... But it's not enough. Let's see. Siren. Drawing this. It's not enough. So then they take the AA pillar, the AA Ron, they take the AA Ron and then they go freaking feed it to, what's his face? To Gluttony. So that when he eats it, he gets more energy, which means the crystals are going to take more of it, and it's not going to be enough for the silver liquid to do any of the digestion. You done messed up, AA Ron. So let me do this in like an equation. So we got... Alright, we got AA Ron. Plus the core. The core that has all the jagged crystals sticking out of it. Equals a bigger core. I'm just gonna have to fill this with red. All right, equals bigger core. More crystals. And then that equals Mr. Poop dying. I keep forgetting his freaking tentacles. I keep forgetting that he has them until I see him when we have to do like a boss fight or something. It just looks like a weird potato spud. Okay. And that equals his death. Alright, not enough. Aaron missile goes, touches the core becomes bigger, and then it equals the death of Mr. Gluttony there. Now, this is where we learn some serious stuff. This is where we learn some serious stuff about Gluttony. We got room? Oh, we got room. Okay. So after the death of that part of Gluttony, come to find out, Siren was the one that said this, right? Siren was the one that was like, well, actually... Hold on, let me try this. Da-da. Okay. The Siren investigated while in it and found out. Yeah. We're gonna do... Actually... Gluttony... and its core... There is more. I don't even know how to depict this next part. So Gluttony is actually like freaking tremors, man. We got like a mouth here. We got like another one here. Got like another one there. I don't even know what the body looks like, to be honest, but we're just gonna draw just a mass. So come to find out, each of the mouths have their own core. Da-da. Gotta make sure I gotta draw the teeth. And then the main body also has a core, right? Da-da. Alright, so we got body. And then we got cores look like eyes. Damn, he's even so cute. What do you mean this looks adorable? What the fuck? What? This. Hold on, let me draw. Mouths. And let's just say that's the one that they just like killed, basically. Look at its little teeth. The left one looks so angry. This one? The one that they just killed? It's not the dog. What do you mean? They would pet the doggo. The four-headed doggo. Alright, so yeah, they have the body. Then they have all of the mouths. So Siren was like, actually, there's more. So yeah, this one, they just killed off the mouth that has its own core. I killed that off over there. Actually, let me do this. Cause they like, he broke it off, right? He broke off like the mouth part. And then he like went away and disappeared. Cute little godly, what is wrong with you guys? Why do you think this is cute? You know what? I can't wait till we see all of Gluttony. When NIKKE and John Shift Up decide to finally release to us what Gluttony looks like, if it doesn't look like this and you think it's freaking cute, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, John Shift Up, I know you're in chat. I know you're always lurking. Make sure Gluttony looks like this. Alright. So yeah, they ended up finding out from Siren because Siren was like, hey, we, meaning me, found out that there's actually more to the thing, but we consider this a W. So this is still a W. W. This is a win for us. W. Bing. Win. Oh, I need my brush back. Win for. I'm writing this backwards. Win for NIKKE's. Yeah, big W for NIKKE's. There we go. When she made no one wanted because she was average, what Shifty gave us for free. That's symbolism right there. Oh yeah, we talked about that. I think when we did part 1, we said that we got her for free because she was average, which I think is so fucked up. Okay. So they find all of that out. Oh my god, I feel like we're missing a part. Wait, pause. I feel like we have to do surgery on this again. When did Mihara do the flashback of when she talked to Mana and Jien? Was that after all of this, or was this before she did her transformation? Let's see. Right before she started using the core. So here. Alright, so there's the plan there. Oh, it was as she was using this though, right? This is when she did the flashback? When she was doing like the very first initial part when she was like clutching her chest. So let's do... So it was after she started getting the error messages, right? That she had the... There was like that flashback of when she was talking to... No, wait. When she was talking to Mana? In between Rock'em Sock Forest and the Mihara Flex. So like right... So like right here was where it happened. Okay. We gotta do some surgery again, guys. Let's do some surgery.
Static Rodent just subscribed.
Static! Oh, you're at 9 months already? Yo, let's go! If you want to name a sub baby and it go into the Hall of Fame, let me know. Thank you so much for 9! Alright, we gotta be very, very precise. Make sure we don't cut anything out. Alright, make sure we don't cut out our freaking favorite doggo. Okay. Let's move this down a little bit. Because what I want to do is... Mikey! Thank you so much for the biddies! I'm going to move this down enough so that I can just bring it back up when I need to. Because I also need to cut this part out. And I need this to be moved too. That's gonna go like right there. Just popped in after watching Andor with my partner, probably gonna fall asleep soon. Ooh. I haven't watched Andor now that I think about it. I heard that it was good though. I heard that it was one of the better ones. But thank you for popping in and thank you so much for the 9 months again. If you go to sleep, get to go sleep. Andor's amazing. Alright, I gotta watch it. Now, okay, I feel like this is gonna be very debatable, but I thought Rogue One was top tier. That's my opinion. A lot of people I know will not agree with me. I thought Rogue One was fucking fantastic. Now, would Andor be like the same level of Rogue One type of thing? Or would it be like better? I must know. Based opinion, Rogue One is absolute peak Star Wars and Andor is even better. Wait, really? You can't tell me that because then I'm about to freaking watch that tonight, like after streamed. Wait, if Rogue One was peak Star Wars and Andor is better, dude, I'm so done. That's one heck of a storyboard. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Let's see. No, I gotta teach class tomorrow. I got 2 classes, man. I gotta sleep. Alright. So this is... Okay, so while she's doing her fusion dance with her cores, this is also where she talks to Mana. I'm gonna draw a line here. Da-dum. Mana with the glasses. And Mihara. And she's gonna be holding a rapture. Wait, it wasn't a rapture core, it was a black box, right? Yeah, it was a black box. Because I remember Jien was like, don't peek inside of it. Okay. Yeah, and then Jien over here. Their freaking smug ass face. Hello, kittens. Thank you for the biddies. The black box was inside Mihara. She wasn't holding it. No, when she was asking Mana, right? She was asking Mana to put it inside of her. That's why I'm just depicting her holding it, saying that she needs to put it in her. Jien is a British accent, so you know she's evil. Yeah, and then Jien was like, don't peek inside the box, but I need you to put this next to her core. She had an English accent. Axel over here like, why am I freaking taking strays, man? Okay. And this is to be... Oh, let me do... I'm gonna put this in red to kind of depict... Stronger. Okay, yeah, there we go. Dear God, she became British. She became British. Okay. So, Mihara and Jien say, Mana, please put the black box inside of Mihara to make her stronger. And Mana is like, yo, what the fuck? Jien started to spill some secrets though until Mana finally was like, Jien, shut the fuck up, bro. What was she saying about the barrier? Oh, that's right. She was talking about the core barrier and core dust. That's right. Bro. Hold on. Okay, so remember, this is the NIKKE core. I'm just depicting it as green. The freaking thing has a barrier around it. I screenshotted that ARD part because I was like, Leonardo DiCaprio holding a beer pointing at the screen. Oh yeah, that was freaking intense. Alright, we're gonna put barrier. That doesn't look like barrier, that looks like bummer. Let me space out my letters a little bit. A R barrier. There we go. Barrier. Okay. And we learned that core dust. Actually, can I get an accurate depiction of the core dust though? I want to make sure I'm drawing this right. Just for the lore. The core dust cases? Oh, there we go. Core dust. Oh, we got the good music though. I forgot that the lore core dropped because I was fucking sobbing so hard immediately after. I think everyone forgot about the core dust. Alright, so let me draw this. Alright. Now it just looks like a really, really weird eyeball. But or dust. We're gonna do the one up. There we go. I mean, they are like eyeballs. GLaDOS, is that you? GLaDOS. Cordust. That's when they said that when the cores of raptures are like broken down into dust. So we're gonna put Rapture. Rapture cores. There we go. So this band of 3-month shift gave us aging lore, Cordus lore, and teases with Splendum lore. Yeah. Our level up materials. Yeah, we got that one up. I saw the thing about the Alpha Omega. I just thought of DMC and Virgil. Yeah, everyone did. I started reading that and everyone was like, Virgil? Okay, so yeah, we got the barrier. We learned about NIKKE cores having the barrier, which is why 2 cores there, that they don't like interact with each other. Okay, so draw that. Alright, so yeah, we got Cordus lore. Perfect. Are we missing anything else about that whole flashback to Mana, Jien spilling about Cordus lore, Mana telling her to shut up, and basically just made her stronger, right? Alright. Oh! Wait. Select freeform. Alright, we gotta do surgery again. So let's bring this back over here. Oh shit. Okay. So we'll add that there. Let's add this brush here. We're gonna draw that line so that it doesn't interfere with the flashback. Okay. Enemy thought maybe it means otherwise than OG Rapture Queen. Oh man, how am I gonna surgically add this? Man, we're gonna have to do a lot of surgery. Everything seems to be correct. I know, but we gotta get this now over here, but now everything's out of line. Let's see. And this. This is the first time we've actually had to do surgery on our mind map. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. Wait, actually, I could probably go... back this far. Ooh, we're cutting it off. No! Well, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. Can I turn this? No. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yep, and then we take this. Yep, got us the victory thing. Shoot this, and they get spat out. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit backwards though. Wait, 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 wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. So we want this to be together. Yeah, 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 yes. Yas! Okay, okay. Everyone's out here. I keep forgetting that I need to draw it a little bit closer. Okay. Everyone's there. Not enough. And then we got Aaron missiles. Okay. This, I will have to redraw like the equal sign, but we'll have it so that it goes. Oh, it's not gonna fit. That's fine. We'll bring this down a little bit there. Alright. Prywin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, alright. So we got that. And then this is when she does her actually. And then we gotta move this guy. Our favorite drawing of our little... Okay, and then I'm just going to erase this. And then this. Redraw the equal sign to go down that way. Alright, we did it. We fixed it. We got our surgery done. Let's see. Hold on. There's one part that I know I kind of cut off. Let's see. This is not enough. Okay, okay. And then we do a massive W for the NIKKEs. All right. Should have definitely storyboard the chapters just like this. Oh yeah, Glennie reminds me of the great Mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad Fur Day. What? Alright. Alright, so after they found out that there are multiple mouths and a body to Gluttony, they kind of just called it a win there. And then afterwards, they did the big emotional part because that's when we all freaking lost it. And we cried our freaking eyes out, man. A bubble. You know the great Mighty Pooh, you need to go look up the song after stream. It's a song? What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, Mori points over to... oh, points. You got a point. At a bubble that looks like Cinderella. Dun -dun. I'm gonna draw like her little glass slippers things. Such a moment worth waiting for, though. I was waiting for this unit since Old Tales. I mean, I'm glad that in chapter 35, because that's the last place that I'm at. I'm glad that in chapter 35, I was able to at least come across like Cinderella's bubble when we were trying to cross over. And so, like, being able to, like, see the bubble, and then, like, the bubble, like, leading them to Siren, like, at the end of this event, like, ugh. Let's see. Let's see. Bubble. Doll. This goes pop. And then we got Siren. And then we got Cindy. She also got her pig. Everyone got that freaking pigtails, man. We got Cindy, and then we got Grave. She looks like a pirate, that's fine. I was into you doing this while pulling out what little hair remaining to fit the air cooler back on your video card. Oh, don't do that. Don't pull out your freaking hair. Gotta keep that shit. Alright, so then we have the really happy reunion. Actually, I'm gonna make everybody happy. Wait, she's gonna be like, oh my god. Wait, that looks like a very sad oh. Wait, hold on. Can I just draw a circle like this? Maybe I shouldn't make it so thick. Jesus Christ. Oh, no wonder. freaking brush is like 10 million freaking thickness. Ah, there we go. Looks like grave. Said Spencer's. The moment Siren recognizes grave. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't think NIKKE ever made me cry so hard I did for the reunion. I didn't have any words. I was just like, I was stun locked. I was like, holy shit. The Mikos are multiplying. I know. I should give her like more hair, but this is what she's working with. Da, 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 da. And she's got like her little hair thing here. And we're gonna draw Cindy. And Sailor Moon over here. And we got Grave. Da-da. And then we got Mori. With their, I guess, silvery hair there. There's her. And then we got, I can't really draw Yuni smiling? This is so cute. The happy coup. Yeah, I might just draw like, even though it's a mask, I still might draw it so that it's like a happy. Da-da. Doesn't really have a mouth, does it? Nope. But I gotta give her pink hair though. It is covered by a hood. Doo-doo. You can still give the mask smiley eyes and pink hair on the sides. Yeah. I mean, the other way that we've depicted Yuni was just, this is this is Yuni, by the way. This is how I've been depicting Yuni. Is she looks like a freaking gumdrop button, and she's got little stick legs and pink hair. That's literally how I've been drawing her this entire time. Look at this. Look. I mean, she's shaped like it though. Like, look, she's like, yeah. So this is how I've been depicting Yuni, in my mind map. Okay, so. Overall, let's see what it looks like zoomed out though. Not too bad, we filled up the entire page. That's nice. our Unbreakable Sphere event. We filled up the entire page of our mind map that we can now add to our collection. We did a lot of surgery on it today. It's our first time having to do surgery. And we finally got a nice, like, happy ending. Now, ooh, wait. I gotta make room. I gotta make room for hard mode ending, though. I gotta add hard mode ending to this. Yeah. So whatever they decide to throw at us, I gotta make room here. I might actually... Freeform... Take this. No, I can't do that. Alright, I'll do that. And then I'm going to draw this as the hard mode space. Da-da. Alright, we'll save this for... hard mode end. Okay, so that little space there, we're gonna have to cram whatever they give us. I hope it's not anything like too crazy, but you know it's gonna be crazy. So, whatever they give us for hard mode, we'll stick that in there, so at least we have it all in one document though. My map is so large already. I mean, this is pretty normal compared to the other ones. This is pretty normal. Yeah, they're gonna drop some sort of big lore bomb on us. I know they are. They gave us a lot, though. They talked about gluttony. They talked about core dust lore. They talked about just the NIKKE cores in general with the barrier. The deep lore that they kind of like tied into again when Mihara did her freaking fusion dance. Here, the deep right there. They gave us a lot of stuff. They gave us a lot of stuff. So I'm pretty interested in what they're gonna throw us for the for hard mode, not gonna lie. It was a lot. It was a lot. I don't feel like they gave us a deep lore so much as a deep teaser. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it lore. Lore is probably not the right word. It's more breadcrumbs, is what they've been doing with Deep. So, like, ever since we first met Deep, like, we got, like, okay, this is what she looks like, this is where she is, type of thing. And I feel like we're just gonna keep getting breadcrumbs of her. That's about it. And the chat is so Adhesion for Jien despite evil. Probably already given away a lot of things in the event itself, so it makes more sense to give a teaser for the future. The fucking glasses, bro. The glasses. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I wonder... yeah, I wonder what they're gonna throw in there, though. The glasses, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? Alright, guys. We did a lot today. We get a 10-hour stream of NIKKE. We did a lot of yapping. We had a lot of tangents today. We did part 2 of the story. We did Bond stories. We actually did theorize a little bit about Siren and her ability to have NIKKE's recall memories that were supposed to be wiped. Which is, we had a good discussion about that. And then after the Bond stories, we went straight into doing the mind map, though. We couldn't do our astrology dissertation today, but I ain't mad. True. Don't worry, we'll do the dissertation. We did do a lot, though. We did do a lot. Which is, I needed to do this. I feel like I've been kind of slacking when it comes to doing Bond stories and mind maps and stuff, just because I've been playing a lot of other games. Variety streamer, yay! But yeah, I'm glad that we were able to get, like, all of this stuff knocked out, though, to be honest. Hopefully, when anniversary stuff dies down a little bit and we have more filler events that are coming in before the collab, we can do more Bond stories and mind maps, because we gotta catch up on campaign chapters for that. But Also a raffle holdover for next stream. Yes, we could do that too. Variety swimmer, yes. It's crazy. I started off as a variety streamer. I'm still a variety streamer. I just play a lot of gacha games though. Filler till they drop lore again. Yeah, because we got filler, we got collab coming in June, next month actually. Summer. When are they supposed to drop? So they just dropped new campaign stories, so that's what, 3 months? So July? July they should be doing what, another 2 chapters, right? We gotta do chapter 36. I think my CP is okay for that. Let me see. It depends, it depends. I've been kind of playing around with the squads though. I think I need to add Siren. Okay, Siren on there is 265. That's 474. I believe 512 is the 36 boss. If I'm not mistaken. So I would only be like 30 or 40k under CP. Oh, 514. Yeah, 514. Okay. And that's with freaking with leader and having Ludmilla be my water unit for this. I don't know, we'll play around with it though. I think we'll be okay to do the map part and maybe pull our hair out during boss as we usually do, but I think we'll be fine. No more spoilers, surely. She's literally on 36 boss. But it doesn't say who the boss is, though. I'm just looking at the CP. K! Maybe Siren can boost her so much more because her passive for aiming. Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't even messed around with my squads yet. But I think 474 is my highest. If that's what we're looking at. I still need to get doll mats for Siren. My Siren though, such a beautiful skin though. Oh yeah, I still need to get her gear leveled up. She's only at 3s right now. So yeah, she still needs to get that leveled up. Her skills are all maxed out. Oh, I didn't even give her a cube either. What is a good cube for Siren? I didn't look up a cube. What are they saying is good for her? Is what leader meant by retiring soon? Yes. Not on solar rates, yeah. For campaign. And I still gotta work on one more. I need to get the dolls maxed out. Resilience or Bastion? Oh, would you look at that? Or Bastion. Beautiful. Probably level those up a little bit more too. Yeah, that bumped her up real far. I didn't even give her a cube. What does that put? $469? That bumped up with the cube. So let me... $468, $469, $467. Okay, I can definitely play around with defense, not defense, with my burst 3s a little bit. Okay. Bro, what? The co-op event ends tomorrow. Pew, 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 pew. Confirm. Well, I'll mess with that later. Let's see. I wonder if this is enough to actually get them leveled up, though. There's no way they gluttony that there was just one part. Oh, are you finally gotten to that part? Oh yeah, that's what we put in the mind map. Look, this is what we were saying it looked like. This thing right here. So originally we thought it was just like its own entity right here. And then we were like, no, it actually has multiple parts. And we only just like broke off. What are you laughing at, bro? More actually. Actually, there's more. Yeah, Siren was like, actually, there's more of these things here. Have you seen the Musan's new video? I have not. I have not seen it. Let's get us up to 310. Beautiful. I like the arty Hydra. Let's go. Wait, is that posted in Stream Reacts? Oh my god. Where's my stuff? I think someone posted in Stream Reacts. They did. Hold on. Audio. Wait, did they post the video or did they post just a link to it? Let's see what Musan has. Rescue Little Mermaid. Oh, is that what this is? This one? This first one? Okay.
Huh?
I'm saying freaking Minecraft with the bubble. Oh, the little freaking squeaks though. Oh, squeak. Bro. What? Musan. Musan. What are you doing? What are you doing? And the sound effect. Listen. Yeah, it's that meme. It's a Pokemon? Little Mermaid Siren, look at the Thorough version, it's so cute. Siren Kingdom! Oh my god, what the? That's not what the antennas are for.
Fire Monster has just subscribed.
Bro, that is not what the
Poloati.
antennas are for. Oh my god. Fire Monster, thank you so much for 11 months. Oh my gosh, we're at an entire year almost. We're at almost an entire year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. You're like handlebars like for Red Hood. Oh my god. You guys are so bad. You guys are so bad. Is there more? Oh, that was just the credit. Okay. That's cute though. I can't believe he did that. You Dirty bird. I'm actually watching a thunderstorm. That's gonna be me this weekend. I'll just casually drop a Dr. Konoha vid in there. What is that? What is this? This is 10 minutes long, Axel. This is 10 minutes long. Bro, what? Ain't nobody got time for that. Don't watch all of it. I mean, I've definitely seen their videos, but I'm like, freaking 10 minutes though. What's 10 minutes to 10 hours? Friggin' sleep. Oh, it's also, the sound isn't working because it's playing on fucking Microsoft Edge. That's why. It's not even playing on Chrome. Womp womp. I watch that later though. Oh my god! Cherry! Cherry! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome. Actually, you made up stay this long, so we're gonna stay up longer. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You can also call me Artie. I'm a variety streamer, but I do like to play a lot of gacha games like NIKKE and Wuwa and Limbus Company, and a ton of other stuff. We're actually playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. But today we did part 2 of the story. We did, what else did we do? Bond stories? Oh, and we made this thing. I gotta show you guys. We made our mind map of the event. So if you guys have never seen my mind maps before, I take whatever event or story that we're doing and I turn it into this big visual diagram. And yeah, we kind of made this very, very beautiful thing here. All the way down to the very, very end. We even saved a spot for hard mode ending. Amazing. Thank you. How was your stream, Cherry? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I have a lovely voice. You think I have a lovely voice? Oh, thank you. She cooked? I did. I did, guys. This took a lot of brain power. This took a lot of brain power. But if you guys coming in from Cherry's raid, if you guys need to raid and run, I don't know if it's late for you, or if you're just hanging out and we're just vibing right now. Why are we freaking mustaching, man? Why are we mustaching? She was gonna be completed at Vesseray 2 and then chapter 38. I need to catch up. I think I'm gonna try to do 36 soon. I'm starting 36, so we're getting there. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Almost. But I thought ending on 35 and the segue for the ending of Unbreakable Sphere was like perfect because we did get to meet Cinderella's bubble, and then seeing how the bubble led them to Siren, I was like, chef's kiss. Freaking, let me bawl my eyes out real quick though. You'll love I will say anything. Oh, you're good, you good. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Cherry. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, if you need to sleep or grab food or do anything, please take care of yourself. But like I said, anyone that came in for the raid, you guys are more than welcome to stay, lurk, and hang out. And take a look at the masterpieces that I've made. Yes. The animation was so good. Yeah, everyone in the club crying over that one. Oh shoot. What am I missed one. I'll stick around. Oh, I'd love to stick around, but it's voting time. Oh my gosh, have fun as best as you can. I'm going to stream. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for the raid again. Me and the homies cry over the reunion. I feel like, did anyone, I'm not gonna try to call anybody out, but did anyone like not cry at the reunion? Did they like think that it was like still fun, but not like emotionally triggering like that though? Because I feel like sometimes it doesn't hit everybody the same. Grab all that. Grave at the end. When I see her, I think of you always. That's my wife. My wife. Oh my god. So many onions. Spicy onions, guys. Spicy onions. I didn't cry at all, but I don't cry easily. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, not everyone has like the... I don't want to say capacity, but it's just like some things can still be sad and you recognize that it's sad, or if it's a happy sad. But tears don't always have to flow though, and that's okay. Yeah, as Grimda did a backflip. Hour what? No, there's no hour. There is no hour. Just mine. Just mine. Tears welled up but didn't flow, just 1 or 2 drops. I was getting like emotional at the end before they even did the animation, so I was just like, oh yeah, this is sad. And I'm not gonna lie, tears were flowing. Tears were flowing. They were flowing. Oh yeah, I need to do some of these. Oh, well, we already did that one. We already maxed her out because we did our bond story. Last thing that made me cry was developing, oh yeah. The crying NIKKE was Suyin and wordless. That was just heartlessness. That was just heartlessness on her end though. I don't know, not everyone, but I feel like a lot of people have been able to like forgive Suyin. I don't know if I am at that point yet. I know that she's been like helping us like with favors and stuff when we go up on the surface, but I can't really say that I like forgive her and that like she's in my good graces. I don't think I'm there. I think the last time I was graduating the Olympus Company under Kanto 4 when I played it myself last year. Yeah, Kanto, I'm telling you, all of these games that I'm playing, Expedition 33, I cried within the first 30 minutes. Freaking Limbus Company made me cry on last Sunday. This is making me cry. Part 1 made me cry, ugly cry. I'm just like, can I just not cry? Please? I would like to. I would like to not cry all the time when it comes to video games. I don't forgive her, but I recognize that she is actually a human. That's because NIKKE is watching her. Oh. Do I have this on auto? I don't. God, I haven't played with Alice in such a long time. Siren is redeemable, unlike some. I know, when I was doing Diesel's, whatchamacallit, favorite item, I was like reminded all over again of why I don't like Crow. Should have made me cry. Siena's the only one who puts the task before her feelings. How she does it is another question, but she's only CEO. Oh, I see. Are you gonna watch the Mihara ASMR when it runs? Do they have a date for it yet? I saw the announcement, but I didn't see that there was a date with it. Not every character needs to be redeemable. Oh no, that's fair. I mean, I agree with you. I agree, not everyone needs to be going through their redemption arc. Asebi. Oh, am I not gonna... the Helm favorite item quest was so romantic. I don't have enough copies of Helm to do it. And I need to get her dolls up if I won't even want to do it, but at the same time, I'm in no rush. They're gonna do ASMR. I'm assuming that NIKKE might be out as Mihara then. Seeing as how she hasn't been voicing Mihara, I don't see her doing it either. Crow better never get a redemption arc. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are okay with that though. They don't need to have a redemption arc. I can get my second Helm dupe with the item I got. Oh, should I? I I don't know. I feel like that's a personal preference. Is helm with favorite item kind of busted? Yes. But if there are other means to get like healers and stuff, then by all means do it. It's so sweet and romantic that Helm was the first to canonically kiss Commander. The announcement only said, listen to her story tonight. Tonight? Oh, that's okay. Build it. Hi, Saucy. How you doing? That being said, I wish Bond Crow never got retconned. Watch Crow actually get an alt version because of Siren. Do you think she would do that though? Especially everything that happened. Do you think she would actually do that? Naga is a good healer. Noise is pretty good too. I was lucky enough to get Naga pretty early, so that's why I've been like using her as my healer. To spite us, but like people had said though, she's being watched. So why would she do that? Especially when I wouldn't be surprised if she has some inkling that Jien might be working behind the scenes on stuff. When we get Overcrest, we'll see who has the last laugh. I hope not. Watch we get an overspec Crow before K. Watch, it's gonna happen. Oh, that on auto. Just playing Wuwa, doing the cube event, and wanted to carry a few people through it. I don't think I've done the cube event in Wuwa yet. I should do that. I should do that soon. You tried to kill Crow. If Crow got an ult, that's wild. That's what I'm saying. I got like no useful gear from Interception today. Welcome to playing NIKKE. That's pretty much the norm. Especially if you don't get past like a certain like threshold. A lot of times they just won't give you anything. Da, da, da. Is the strongest force in the universe? I meant Jien, I mistyped it. Oh, the cube event is adorable. I should do that. Jien doing a Crow ult, that would make more sense. I could see that. I could see Jien out of spite doing it, but not Suyin though. I don't even know who I can go up against. I'm so hot. They put me in a freaking high-ass group. And half the time I'm sitting here just refreshing like, maybe? Or I just get my ass kicked. I got one rock from Kraken on double burst. I don't know, it sounds like a skill issue. Remember we only had the old intercept, not this anomaly intercept. I think I was there before they added anomaly? Was I here before that happened? I think I was. NIKKE should make 2 NIKKEs to protect art from someone after they rest Crow set to have an exceptional nymph structure. I was? Okay. See, I don't remember these things because I got goldfish brain. I don't remember.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Sorry to break it to you.
Now, let's finish this.
I'm not gonna lie, my throat is a little shot, not only because we've been streaming for 10 hours, but trying to do Siren's voice when we were reading the Bond stories. Oh my god. Like I said, mad props to VAs, man. Mad props to them because, god, that's freaking rough. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if I can fight. Oh, maybe this one? I feel like that's a trap though. Do you think Red Hood has the Kamina energy? Believe not in me, believe in me who believe in you. Probably. Not even just the sound effects, just the way that she like has the voice inflection when she talks.
I vowed to
and it sounds like very sing-songy when she talks. Like doing all of that, I was like, oh my god. That's intense. Farah says like she's straining her voice so hard it hurts just listening to her. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just because for a while not being able to talk, that it's almost like her like It almost sounds like she's trying to figure out how to say words because she's not used to saying words. She's used to just making noises.
I'll give you my full attention.
I am invincible.
Shine brightly for my radiant.
Apparently pre-registration is open for Umamuse. Wait, when is the official release for it though? July? Wait, aren't they releasing Umamuse during like Anime Expo or something around like that time frame? It's June? Oh shit. I thought it was July. Siren is my BBG. She's a baby girl. She a baby girl. I need to sign up now. I didn't realize that pre-registration was already open. Does Mori know? Hey, make sure to tell Mori. Axel, make sure to tell Mori. You should ping him in the Discord. Like multiple times. Be like, Mori, wake up. Pre-register for your game. 70 years of solitary confinement would do that to you, I guess. True. Wasn't she even like that before? Mori probably knows. Oh, that's true. Oh, June 26th. Okay. I was close. I was close. Anime Expo is the weekend of like 4th of July, so I was like, that's close. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a channel in the Discord for Umamuse because Mori, I feel like it's gonna go crazy. They're gonna go crazy with it. I'll have to add that to the gacha channel. I don't like since the beginning, she more or less spoke more when in the bubble. True, true. Yeah, rest in peace to Mori's free time. It's gonna be between bowling and Umamuse, and that's it. I wonder if Artie will wear pony boots for Umamuse cosplay. I wouldn't do an Umamuse cosplay though.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Kind of reminds me of an anime where the MC was isolated for months and never needed to speak, but after meeting people for the first time, he struggled to speak for a while. Yeah, I feel like that would happen because you just don't use your vocal cords. What do you mean, boo? Who said I was doing an Umamuse cosplay? Nobody said that. Oh, horses will rule Mori until the day he dies. True. Mori gets the Hans channel. I know, I'm gonna be like, hey Mori, wake up, you get your own channel for Umamuse. I heard a lot about Umamuse. How's that actually gameplay? I don't know, because it's a gacha game, but I don't know how they're gonna do it, because it's not out yet. No time for food, only horses. IKEA meatballs though? I'm not gonna lie to you, unless it's just me, I feel like IKEA's meatballs have been pretty bad lately. I feel like IKEA's meatballs used to be really, really good, and now I feel like they're not anymore. And that's a spider that just ran across my wall. Oh my god, bro. I swear to god, if that thing finds its way to the ceiling and drops down on me, I'm gonna have to put like a net over my desk. He's just trying to get away from the storm too. The storm's not even here yet. It's supposed to show up later. Leave it, free flycatcher? No, the problem with the spider, okay, look, I don't mind spiders, right? The problem that I have with the spiders that come into my place is that they drop on my face from the ceiling. It has happened twice already. And I already have a redeem of me freaking spitting the spider off of my face. Where's the redeem? Wait, where did it go? Where's my redeem? Where is it? Yeah, that. They made that they made me put that as a redeem. Because I made that sound on stream when the spider fell on my face. And I had to spit it off of my face. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. Yeah, so that's that is a wonderful sound redeem that we have from when the spider fell on me. Yes, and that is not the first time that it has happened. Oh yeah, I took a lot of gear off these guys.
Shall we go, Yuni?
Mihara, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if they can do this. They should be able to. Sound like someone gave you tummy raspberries. Yeah, that was me freaking out because it landed on my face. I was like, there's no way. Ain't no way. Is there a floor above you so maybe the person has a spider farm? No, they actually are coming in from my patio. My patio door is not sealed very well. And so I know that the spiders come through there. But it's like, bro. A reasonable reaction? Yup. The chains though. Spiders over couch mice any day though? True. Spiders are fine. That's what I said, spiders are fine. But the freaking mice that like made a nest in my couch, bro? No. Yeah, and come to find out that they were chewing through the fibers of our fiber optics for our internet. Dude, this place was bad. And then finally they like got their shit together and took care of it, so now we don't have a problem. But my god, like all of, what was it, last year? Beginning of this year? Ugh, it was bad, man. Spiders are a friend, yes. Spider has a jellyfish the size of a fingernail with tentacles several feet long. You don't feel it when it stings you, but it hits you with at least 2 neurotoxins. Oh shit. See, this is why I don't live in Australia. I don't know if I even want to go visit Australia, to be honest. Because the things that you guys have over there, I'm a little terrified. Someone resided in a house with spiders before. I'm so done with them. I'm sure I got some fucked up animals. Already had more neighbors that were watching her. Look, if the mice decided that they wanted to pay rent and not like get into all of my stuff, maybe I wouldn't have had a problem. But if you're gonna make a freaking nest in my couch and you're gonna get into my shit, no, we're gonna have a problem. We gotta get you out. Dun, dun.
Put your head right here.
Australia sounds like hardcore PvE server. It really does. I feel like you gotta, there's some like warning label that like pops up when you like fly into Australia. By the way, here's your freaking, your machete, your gear, your armor that you're gonna need while traversing Australia. I would say to our friends that went to Australia, enters the bathroom and sees a spider, Dark Souls boss music plays. Ugh. Maybe they were Jerry looking for friendship. I did, so when I discovered the first mouse that didn't like die in one of the traps that were like all over the place, I actually named it. I almost wanted to keep it as a pet, but I didn't think my dog at the time was gonna like that. It was probably gonna try to eat it. So I was like, okay, maybe not. There's never roaming to be booted for sub for rent. Australia is Ark Survival IRL. True. True. Grab that. Australia has hot weather and hell animals. Go to Australia and get your own Steve Irwin to survive. Sure, that would be great. That would be great. I don't think it's gonna happen though. And we have bears and wild doggos that murder the local pets. In what part of Virginia? Maybe in like freaking backcountry. Let's not forget about the emu war in Australia. Yeah, when I was like stationed out there though, I mean, then again, I wasn't in backcountry Virginia. I was like out there for a short stint, but that was over like in, I think like Northern Virginia area. It happened in Richmond. Oh, in Richmond, interesting. Didn't they recently discover a new deadly spider in the world? Did they? You have a plane here that stings you with glass needles that can't be pulled out, and it can hurt for months. Ugh. Newcastle Big Boy, pretty much a bigger funnel web spider? Is that what it's called? The Newcastle Big Boy? Wait, what?
Welcome view the flowers.
Newcastle. Ew! I'm not showing it on stream. I'm not gonna show it because I know some people have an aversion to spiders, and that's just mean. Dude, this guy? Looks like he could fuck you up. Oh my god. Double the size of the original, yeah. Like the spider they use is old horror movies. Their fangs can bite through shoe leather. Bro. Yeah, that guy looks like he could fuck you up. Oh my god. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, I'm good. Isn't there like a spider season in Australia? There's a spider season? You guys have seasons of spiders? Have you seen the Goliath bird-eating spider? I've seen that one. That one's not too bad though. Goliath bird spider. Yeah, for some reason, okay, I don't know what it is. If the spiders are fuzzy, I think they're cute, no matter how big they are. That's why I don't think the bird-eating spiders are that bad, because they're super fuzzy. They're gigantic though. Yeah, but they're cute because they're fuzzy. The Newcastle Big Boy is not fuzzy. He looks like he could fuck your shit up. This one just looks like it'd be a plushie. The Goliath bird-eating one would look like it's a plushie. Hey Messiah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Check out coconut crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen coconut crab. Oh yeah, I've seen coconut crabs before. They almost like don't look real. If it's fuzzy, all is forgiven. Coconut crabs are funny. Yeah, they don't like, they just don't look real to me.
Welcome view the flowers.
Like yeah, I don't know. What's it a coconut to butter and skillet? Delicious coconut crab? That's what that is. Oh, that's already done. Oh wait, did Jeb ever add me back? Oh, he did. Okay. I felt bad because I had to sacrifice him for a blood sacrifice to get Mihara, and I was like, nope. Brazilian banana spiders are... Now, I don't fuck with banana spiders. Those ones I have seen in person. I don't fuck with those. That's a hard pass. Japanese spider crabs look freaky. Jeb back from the sacrifice table. True, he's back. This is the most disturbing tangent. It's not too bad.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the banana spiders, though, I don't fuck with those. Maybe it's because I have seen it in person that I'm like, no. And I haven't seen some of these in person, but in pictures, like, they don't look too bad. Better than the gaping maw tangent? That's true. We don't talk about gaping maw. King crabs, I could go for a king crab. Yeah, in this economy? You going for a king crab in this economy? With what money? Frickin', I feel like market price for a king crab is gonna be like $1 million. Camel spiders are crimes against God. I saw camel spider on my deployment. But luckily it wasn't like super up close though. It was one of those that like you saw from far away. I like blood oranges, but they cost so much to buy. I feel like that with a lot of fruit. Dragon fruit, I feel like the blood oranges are like that. Pomegranates are like that. I don't know. All the fruits that I do like, they're always so expensive. Kind of sad. Avocados too. Oh, I forgot to do my experiment with avocados. Ah, I forgot. I was supposed to do avocados and Nutella, and I forego. You consider crab legs a snack? It can be. It can be a meal. It can be a snack. It's like spider a baby with a potato bug, kill it with fire. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta do my Nutella avocado. I should do that tomorrow. I forgot. Nutella novella with avocado. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta do that. I'll have to eat that tomorrow because I forgot. I forgot. But say that 3 times fast. We have a seal that trolls people. Yeah, you guys have a lot of interesting stuff. I'm not gonna lie. You got a lot of interesting stuff. Alright. I am not gonna lie. I probably need to call it. I do have to go teach class in about 6 hours. So I got 2 classes that I gotta teach before I gotta do stream tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to stay up this late. We got 10.5 hours of freaking streaming done. I know, we gotta sleep, man. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta rest my voice because teaching 2 classes and my voice is already shot is not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, here are my socials. You can join us in the Discord. We have channels for all the games that we play. I have movie nights every Monday, and we're doing a big Marvel streak. We've been watching Iron Man and all the X-Men's, like all the original, like old, when I say old, back in the early 2000s. Yeah, and also if you want to know when I go live and post announcements and stuff, also YouTube, I have all my VODs that are posted up in there. And Twitter, I just post a lot of random shit, mostly art and just a lot of intrusive thoughts. But if you guys would copy the raid message, I think Ange is still going, right? Ange is still doing Mihara stuff?
Seriously, I applaud.
Yes. Okay, perfect. We're gonna raid out to Ange. You guys are gonna have to get sent to daycare. I'm sorry, you guys gotta go to daycare, but if you guys copied a raid message, let's go say hi to Ange. Thank you again to all of the followers, all of the lurkers, all of the people that subbed for hanging out for 10.5 hours as we went through bond stories and mind maps and stuff like that. We had a really long stream, but we were kind of overdue for one. So tomorrow we'll be back for Expedition 33. We're finishing Act 1 and going into Act 2. Might be another long stream, so buckle up. Just grab your popcorn if you guys want to lurk and just kind of be there in the background. I'd love to have you. And then on Sunday, we're back in Limbus Company. I think we're going to be doing a react to all of the IDs and the egos and the art and their animations. We got a lot going on this weekend. So thank you guys again for being here as always. Enjoy your time zone wherever you are, because I know that we have people from all over the world. So be on your best behavior as we go right out to Ange. Let's go say hi to her. This Ange. There we go. And start the raid there for you guys. Perfect. All right, guys. Take care. Thank you so much, Llama, for the follow. Thank you. Have a good one, guys. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Oh shit. Thank you guys for hitting a freaking follower goal. Ah! Thank you, thank you! Right before we read out, thank you. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye.